everybody, and welcome to,
Morning.
as some people have said, Connie's Nut House. This is a hangout where we're working on what's our bench or just hanging out talking. Oops, no, still all face up. Oops, that's better. That's better for me. So, yeah, we've got a house full this morning because my usual counterpart here, Sunless, aka Snowy. We have
Yep.
Lady Mary, also known as Trina. Crafty Budget Mama is Tasha, and Little History is Terry.
Yep.
And we got Mikey in Wicked
Hi,
Insanity. Hey,
Hey,
Mikey.
Mikey.
I just like
Hope you're
to
feeling better.
yeah. I knew something was up. I was coming out here, I was getting ready, and I couldn't stand being down here, I couldn't stand being upstairs. I knew something was right, not right, you know. I didn't feel good.
Hey,
Well, we'll be
Rodney.
better now. So we're going to scan through chat real quick. Tasha's in.
I lost some
Trina's
more
in.
weight.
Hey, Carl. Carl's on
Yeah.
both. And then I got
Well,
Paul.
I'm down to about 250. Whatever. I
Hi,
don't remember.
Robert. If you're not busy, links up in chat.
Hi, everybody.
Tasha and I saying hi, and Joshy's in lurking. Hey, Joshy, I'll send you the link. You can join when you want to. Sorry, you have to use. Hi, Joshy. Hi, Tasha. Mike's in saying hi, and Josh says might pop in after some food if that's okay. Yeah, you'll have to show those off to us when you're done eating. Might be a bit, if I remember right. And Sam, Lady Sam, down under. Morning, Connie, and all in chat. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for you. Either you're up really early or you have stayed up really late. I do appreciate you joining in. And Josh is saying hi to Tasha and Robert. Scroll over here. My mouse is not wanting to multitask. Josh is saying hi to hi and hi, Jesse, Robert, Sam. Yeah, sorry to hear about you being in the hospital, Mikey.
Well,
Glad you're back
yeah.
with us.
Yeah. You know what they found?
Wishing you the best.
You know what they found in me?
What?
MRSA. Some other than
Oh,
MRSA.
lovely.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
You know why? Because the people at the home did not change this thing properly. They put a new bag on, but then they put the front part on. And like you're
Oh,
supposed to do every month at least. So I'm not going to point fingers, but that's the only person that could have done it. Everybody has it
Yeah.
all the time anyway.
Yeah, but
It's
still,
everywhere.
it's not easy on you.
No. But, you know, that's a bad place to get it.
Yeah.
You know.
And Rodney's in, and he is the one who christened this Connie's Nut House. Hey, Ethel, how you doing? Watching on the big telly, and Hamish is fast asleep. So hopefully he will stay that way for a while.
I hope so. I do have a home nurse coming now. Occasionally. He's real helpful.
Oh, that's
The,
good.
the other guy, I don't know about him. He's a PT guy. He don't like me. He doesn't want me to go up and down the basement stairs. Well, my life is down here on the computer. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'm pretty safe on the stairs. It is.
Let's see. Jeff and Maggie are in. Hello, hello.
Got me coffee.
And Rachel is a friend of Tasha's who's watching us, wants to know what everybody's working on.
Well, I am working on. Go ahead, Connie. Ladies first.
I've been working on a metal kit.
Oh, nice.
Let me switch. I think my other camera will pick it up better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have to do stuff on my train still. Just haven't got over there. Well,
Yeah, I can't get to my layout right now.
So that's what I've been working on today.
Well, I can't really get to mine either. I don't want to catch my hose on anything. That'd be bad.
And we have Colin at Testa 67 Workshop in. Hey, Colin. And
Hey,
thank
Colin.
you very much for the shout out. He runs a really nice show right before ours.
Yeah.
It's really too snowy.
I did have you lurking, but I had a few things I needed to do away from my bench. And John Alex then. Hey, John Alex.
Hey, John Alex.
I do have.
Hello.
It's been a while. One of these days, I will learn how to pin the link, but for the most part, I can just do that.
Hello, Snowy. I realize who it is now, finally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that nickname a couple months ago. I've tried to get rid of it, but I got stuck with it.
No, you haven't. You got stuck with it. You own it every time.
Yeah, I own it now. I might as well, because I'm not going to get rid of it. I can't. They won't let me.
Hello, Jan.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you open your mouth at 7 o'clock in the morning on a stream, when you've had about 4 hours of sleep the night before.
Oh.
You get saddled with a nickname.
Yep.
Well, we need to talk about snow, and the only thing that comes out is white sticky stuff. Yeah, he kind of gets stuck with it.
That'll do
it. Joshy.
Tomato. Oh my God.
I'm Super Tomato Man.
Yeah, I'm back to playing with the 40K walls again.
Shan is doing diamond dots.
Yes, I'm doing a diamond dot. Yep.
Which character is that?
I'm just staring at the wall. It's not a real brick wall, people. It's fake.
Crafty Budget Mama is doing a micro brick. Is it a peach tree? Terry is adding motors to a 124 scale Stuka.
Motors, screamers, and lights, baby.
Motor.
And I might even add some lasers for good luck.
Oh God. Terry, you are a model conversion god.
I try to be, Snowy. I try to be.
The stuff you do is so.
Can't find his labs. He doesn't have one. A few more hides back and forth.
Wait a minute. You took your layout down, Rodney? I thought. Wow. Okay.
Oh.
And Joshy says he's staying over here. He can't be bothered with the mosquito and the mushroom. I love it. Thank you.
Damn.
Just took a drink of coffee.
Oh, I was inhaling on that one.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh, Athol says it's 5 degrees
Mom.
and raining. He's on cooking duty.
Mama's
He's doing
done.
veggies on plate.
Oh, Tammy and Ray are in? Cool.
Hey, Tammy Ray.
Hi, Tammy Ray. Oh, and Terry. Terry, Guess what Joshy did today?
What?
He
No, he
made a
didn't.
purchase.
No, he
Yes,
didn't.
he did. He made a purchase.
No,
Oh.
no,
Hey,
no, no,
Damien.
no,
Right.
no.
Thanks for him.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Why?
Joshy made a purchase?
Yes.
I've got the Hannah Montana wig. All I got to do is call. All I got to do is call Sparky. I got to get a hold of Sparky 107 107.
Oh.
I've got to get a hold of Sparky.
Here's the deal, though. Here's the deal. I will repeat it one more time. If my channel hits 2,000 subscribers, I will wear a wig, put lipstick on, wear a dress, and do diamond dots. But not until I don't care what you bought.
That's okay. We'll get you to we'll get you the subscribers. If I've got to pay for the subscribers, I will pay to get subscribers over there.
Don't you be doing that thing that all the other channels do, mate.
Oh.
Hey, Robert, how you
Hey, Robert's
doing?
turn. Say, Robert.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Robert.
Morning.
How are you guys?
Ethan.
Doing
Doing
good.
good. That's right. You're what, 2
Yeah.
hours? It's what, 10, little after 10 your time?
It's 9 in the morning.
9?
Oh.
Okay, so you're over on the West Coast then.
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I
Rodney
came
says, no,
in.
it's in the shed, but going to be rebuilt in the basement.
Oh,
came in.
okay.
I came in second place in darts yesterday, so I'm pretty
well done.
happy.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Dark.
We got
Yeah.
Octo in.
Eh,
That's cool.
And Ethel is wondering, is it Dots or Space Marines, Joshy? Jeff and Lady Sam are saying hi to Robert, and Ethel and Octo are saying hi back and forth. Well,
Hello,
Ethel asked
everyone
if
in
Joshy
chat.
bought Dots or Warhammer. I'm thinking he went to work. So I think it was Dots.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold back here a second.
Hey, Lady Sam. Hey, Octal. Hey, Atoll. Hey, Jeff. How you doing, guys? Joshy B, how you doing?
Yeah, I keep forgetting I have those.
Jeff says, well done, Robert.
Thank you.
Go.
Keep forgetting I have those things up there to wear, put stuff together like he has. A little history has. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost the same one, Connie has. Oh, okay.
And both Octo and Lady Sam say hi to Terry.
Oh, man. Still not clean my trash yet.
That's why
I need somebody to help me. Nobody cares. All I do is put a piece of a rag out, clean it. Alcohol.
yeah, those will
The
be
wife
fun.
turned my light off again on me. Oh, we had a tornado warning yesterday. No, that's Wednesday. No, Thursday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, in February. And what? They a couple of them hit.
We had one here in December. What was it? December, Connie?
No,
the one
that
that hit
January.
Or 1st of January.
That
Yeah.
hit that hit a quarter mile away from where I was working.
I know.
And tore up an entire neighborhood.
The entire city of Evansville had no power. That's where it was. It's home. They have a generator. I'm so glad I wasn't there.
Like I said, I was at work. The power went out.
Oh.
little one's caregiver went to get gas. They wouldn't let her back in right away. So it's like, we are relocating to my house. We have power. So
Yeah.
I can
Well,
laughingly say I was able to work at home finally. Let's see. Got a test on code.
yeah, there's at least
Ath,
two confirmed.
it's neither. Let's see. Joshy says it's neither Athel. I did look at the Space Marine Warhammer in Smith's, but I put it back when I saw 10.99. Then Oxford says hi to Terry. And Joshy says, cheers, Oxford. I can't wait to see which ones you got for me. John Alec and Athel are saying hi. Then Athel says hi to Robert.
Hello.
And Joshy said, he just read that again. Yes, Athel, it's one of the two you mentioned. And to give you a hint, it's not Warhammer.
Oh, Graham.
Okay. Start end of May. Lady Sam's, she's invited me to do a ladies car build. So I need to find a plastic model kit of a car the year I was born.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yes. And that will start in May, so I'll have to look around, see if I find something. Somebody's air compressor. It's not mine. Rachel says she just started collecting
That's
Lancaster
And Terry's compressor.
bombers.
Perfect timing. As always.
Lancaster Bombing Magazine. Is that the subscription one, Rachel? Because Lancaster Bomber, is that the one Penny's starting to do? Or no, I'm sure somebody around here has done the Lancaster subscription. How it works.
think Little History did.
I don't think he's done a part works. And we got Graham in. Hey Graham, McRobert, how you doing? I'm doing good.
Hey Graham.
Josh
Hey,
is saying
Graham.
hi to Graham, and Josh is saying not here, but Penny does. Penny's pit stop.
Oh,
And we got Clint in. Hello.
Morning, Clint.
JC Brixenville.
Morning.
So
Let's see. JC saying hi to everybody. Oh, resin printing. Oh, and we got Smith Speeds in. How you doing? Come in from the Aisha's channel.
So I tried that without the supports, and I don't know if you can see it, but when I tried to take it off, it went along and chewed up the FEP.
Yeah, the FEP, yeah.
On that the base for that Griffin.
Griffin.
Yeah, and I've tried. It's one of those things where it's going to need I guess, special setting for it, and that is just going to be trial and error. I mean, it's the only really way you're going to learn on this, right? So
yeah,
I just got to find it. I just got to find it.
That's one of the reasons why I'm holding on doing my new printer setup right now because I'm waiting on extra pieces to come in for it. I hear a thumping on somebody.
I got feedback. Somebody got feedback.
Yeah.
Sounds like a helicopter or something.
Yeah. It sounds like a
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it's Jim washing clothes.
Oh, okay.
It's a washing machine in final
washing
cycle.
Machine on spin cycle. It's on spin cycle. So it didn't sound like feedback. It was more of a thump thump.
I have my cure machine, but I mean, it's just sitting there not doing nothing. But anyhow, but yeah, so I think I just kind of sit there and play with it, and I really like how the Griffin's coming out. So it's just one of those things. I'm just going to have to persevere and keep going.
Cool.
Yeah.
One
Yeah, I
thing
had
you
a
could do is
couple
check.
prints fail on me recently. Having to go back in and redo.
Well, and I need this printer up and running because there's other projects I would like to to complete, and I need my printer in and to do so. And there's a kid, and it's kind of funny I'm saying kid because he's like in his mid-20s, and I'm using that term for him. I never thought that day would come, but here it is. And he's talking about how he lost 67 pounds without ever going to the gym.
Wow.
Yeah. And I was like, and I told him, I was like, yeah. He goes, and I'll go out to eat McDonald's. I was like, dude, I'm having to call. I'm having to call BS on that. And it's some diet he was doing and all that. And he goes, I bet you $100 you can lose weight on it. I was like, okay. He said, but you have to be determined. I'm like, bro, when I did bodybuilding, the reason why I got into that was I had a trainer that came up to me and was like, look, I want you for a whole month, write down every single thing you ate, the time of day you ate it, and what day of the week you ate it. So that way you could basically see how serious you are about getting fit. And I did. So it's like, don't you dare challenge me on my determination on improving myself. Don't do it.
Right.
Yeah.
And so anyhow, and he went along. He has a YouTube videos. Only got 2 videos on there, introduction and kind of like. And he did lose a lot of weight. I mean, not no homo, nothing like that. But he's not a bad looking kid. And so anyhow, and you're like, I gotta put the video up, and I'll link the video and how I want to do it. I'm like, all right. And being Super Bowl weekend, I'm at work, and so it's kind of slow. So I was figuring I'd check his videos out with like 20 minutes total between the 2. And I'm watching it, and one of the things that resonated with me, because he's a pretty slick little kid, and he's like, it's the channel's called True You or something like that. Or I don't know, but anyhow, what it is that it's not so much as a fitness as it is he just wants to help people, encourage people to achieve whatever goal that they have. And so, which I can dig that. And I'm watching the video, and one of the things that resonated with me was he said that, he talks about, work, and he's like, I see a lot of guys who are in their, 30s and 40s, and they're pretty much dead. They just given up. And he's like, and I want to be here to help encourage people that, it's never too late to push to achieve whatever it is, you want to do and to be who you're supposed to be.
Right?
Yes.
And so I'm like, okay. And he's talking more and more about it. And I was like, you know what? I can say a lot of things about this kid, but he's right about that. So I went off. I guess, Marissa would tell you it's an impulse. But I went up and I went online right then and there at work, and I bought the model of the AMT 72 Chevy pickup just so I can use that custom frame I 3D printed. And I was like, you know what? He's right. I need to beat you. So I need to accomplish this. So I was like, I went along and bought it. And I was like,
hey, Andy, how you doing?
But
Hot Dog Andy, and thank you for the shout out.
Yeah,
And
thank you, Andy,
Kay
for the shout out
Marion, thank you
morning.
very much.
Thank you.
Welcome in. A few more saying hi. We got 17 people in 20, depending on which screen I look at. But thank you all very much.
Well,
so how's everyone been doing this morning?
Good.
Good.
Oh, doing good.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah, like it was like it was supposed to rain like it had like 58% chance of rain yesterday, and it's never really did come down. But now it's saying it's almost like 80% today, and it's still it's cloudy, but
Oh,
it's
it's been raining off and on here. The ground's kind of soggy.
Yeah.
Haven't seen too much active downpour yet, but we're in for like what 2 or 3 days of soggy.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that.
But it's warm.
Yeah, we sent the fog to you. We had like a week of it.
Yes,
well,
Stacy. Yes, I'm almost at 200. Yes, I will be getting my printer up and running probably next week. I'm waiting on parts, so I will do a custom printed dragon and
Nice.
paint job for a giveaway.
Nice.
nice. Well, I lived in New
And
Mexico, and my ex was pregnant with my youngest, and we had gone. We had went to the doctors, and it was the first rain that I encountered there, which is kind of funny because I lived there at the time. I lived there for damn one near a year, and she's like, "Oh my God, it's raining!" And I was like, "Don't worry about it. I'll go out and get to the car. It's nothing. Bring it up here. No big deal." Now I'm used to the Bible Belt rain, Louisiana and Texas, where depending on the time of the year, it depends on the actual rain itself. And so August and September, or August and July and all that, it's going to have a warm rain versus that of what might be in December. I went outside and I ran out. I'm like maybe halfway to the car, and next thing you know, I felt like 1,000 needles piercing me. That is the coldest rain. This is during the summer. I mean, and any rain that was in New Mexico was just ice cold.
Mm.
And so now it's like,
Joshy,
when it rained, I was like, nope,
please
not going
do
outside.
so. Yes, please do so, Joshy. And how about you got time to put the rest of them that's up on panel as well? Oh, Tammy's working on the Willy Wonka train.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, Willy Wonka train.
Yeah.
I don't remember a train
Andy
from
said he
Willy
spent
Wonka,
4
but then
hours doing
again,
boxes of
Oh,
bubblegum.
I do. It's the one where the first part of the movie where they go through the doors of the Willy Wonka chocolate factory, and there's a boat that comes through, and it's on chocolate, and they pick up the kids, the family, and then they go through this tunnel, and it was showing different things on it, and then they got to the factory where they were making the Lupa Lupas and other things, and yeah, it was neat.
okay. Is that the original with Gene Wilder or?
Yes.
Okay.
They were saying
Yeah.
that there was one scene where it was like, I don't know if it was, I can't remember. There was one where it was like the fumes. I don't know if it was like the chocolate river or whatever, but as soon as the fumes was making everyone sick.
No. The only thing that I remember about that part of the movie is where the kid gets stuck and they shoot him up. Like he fell into the.
Oh yeah, no, this was behind the scenes because they're even talking the girl that chewed the bubble gum actually got like a bunch of cavities and all.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Baruka? Yeah.
She got like a bunch of cavities and. Yeah. I haven't seen the remake of it, just for the simple fact of it is that Hollywood and like a lot of other people, they're just starving for original ideas, so they want to remake classics, and it's like, don't I'm a firm believer. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
As a
They've done
prequel,
that with a bunch of movies,
Yeah.
and it's
I've seen them
driven me
both. I like
nuts.
the first one.
oh, excuse me.
Gene Wilder.
Marissa just corrected me. The new one is actually it's like basically like episode 1 to the original.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's supposed to be how he came about
Yeah.
building the chocolate factory and everything.
I'm so glad I have Marissa here to correct me whenever I'm wrong.
I didn't hear what you said, but
Because
I did.
Oh, I heard it.
I heard it.
Every guy who's married is sitting there going, "Yep, that sounds like my wife."
Yeah.
I'm not married, so there you go.
Well,
One day, Robert. One
Stephen,
day.
how you doing? Stephen Haynes is in.
Oh,
know,
cool. Hey,
she
Stephen
tells me-
Haynes.
She tells me, like, you know, she goes, you do so much for me, and I don't know if I ever do enough for you. Da, da, da. I was like, really? 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 So I put on some of the videos I used to watch, and I occasionally still do watch every once in a while. And it's, a lot of it's about modern women. And it's just, you know, granted, not all women are like this, but when I was dating, that seemed to be the case where how just women were. And I'm like, you're not like that. So you do a lot for me. You're not crazy. You're, you know, we get along. You let me be a nerd. You don't, you know, jump me, or
Right,
at
he says,
least
couldn't
not
possibly
in front of
comment.
me, you know.
Oh yeah, my wife's as big a nerd as I am.
Very
And
good.
one of our favorite things that happened, we went to Dragon Con one year, and if you're familiar with the TV show Babylon 5,
I've heard of it.
Yeah, Babylon 5, yeah, that came right after Star Trek.
yeah, all right, Delenn and Marcus were sitting at the table next to us, and we had gotten shoulder dragons from Midsummer Dreams, which are puppets that you control by a string and
They're a wire puppet.
wire puppet
that's cool.
down in your arm sleeve. And we were playing with him while we were eating dinner, just goofing off and talking between us. They leaned over. It's like, that's the coolest thing. You mind if we join you?
No,
They
cool.
pulled their table over to our table and sat and talked to us like two people, just normal people, out for dinner for like an hour or so. It was so funny because, you know, I brought up the show and seeing the show, but it wasn't really what I thought. But looking back at it, I ended up rewatching it now and was like, that was a really cool show. But I just, my mindset wasn't in it at the time because I was doing all kinds of other stuff and just never had the time to sit down and watch TV like that, like I do now.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, it's probably 53 and actually slowing down instead of being like in my 30s and bouncing off the walls and working as a bouncer.
Right.
Yeah. Well, like, she'll come on. It's like one day, I can't remember what I was doing, but whether I was coming in from, I don't think I was coming in from work. Probably it was. But anyhow, she was watching one of the Lord of the Rings movies. And I was like, what the hell is this? And she told me it's, you know, whatever episode it was or chapter it was or, you know, whatever. And I was like, oh, see, man, yeah, effing nerd. And she's like, hey, this is the class. And I was like, we did the whole scene basically kind of like our rendition of Clerks 2. And I was like, well, there's only one trilogy, and it's not of the rings, it's of the Jedi.
Oh.
Oh God, that sounds like the classic Star Trek, Star Wars.
Yes.
Well, and I told her, I was like, she goes, this is a good movie. And I was like, they suck. It's a movie about people walking. The damn trees even walked. Oh, man.
So my favorite parody is, Harry Potter was just a ripoff of Star Wars. And there's a video.
No.
There's a video somewhere on YouTube that you can go to, and they bring up the similarities of the two movies. And oh my God, yeah, she didn't have an original idea. She just stole Star Wars and made it magic instead of the Force.
The Force.
Wow.
Basically, you've got an orphan. You've got the older, wise.
But she got laughing at me because I was watching, and I would like to look it up, which I say that, but I probably won't just because I got too much other stuff that I need to get done. But it was like a Comic-Con, but it was like just for Transformers, and but it was all Transformers. But they actually had Peter Cullen, the voice actor for Optimus Prime, and the guy who did Megatron in the Generation in the G1 cartoon. And it was I say a kid. I don't know how old he was, but he looks young as hell, compared to me. And he come up and he did like a great impression of Starscream. And he went along and said something, and I thought it was cool as hell. The guy who did Megatron went along and responded back to him as Megatron.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was cool as hell. And I'm all like on the other side of the sofa, like all bouncing up and down, giggling and all that. And she's all like laughing at me. I'm like, this is like the coolest thing. What? I was adorable, she says.
Yeah.
But yeah, so why don't you come in here and tell them about my sandwiches? Why I gotta talk for you? You don't want to stand up? You're supposed to be a strong.
Because you started it. Yeah. You started it, and she's probably watching the stream on a laptop right now, giving you a hard time.
Yeah.
Or a phone.
Or the phone.
What a strong and independent woman you are. No, what it was, because she's talking about.
Wait a minute. Don't come in the room with the frying pan. Do not come in the room with the frying pan. You don't want to hear a frying pan today.
That's us, just bones all the time. I mean, we have such a fun relationship.
Oh, I know.
We are literally each other's best friends because we will talk the biggest crap to one another.
Oh, yeah.
But
Judy and I do it all the time, too. I was only kidding about the frying pan. It's because you weren't looking at the door. I was waiting to see you spin around going, wait a minute, what frying pan does she have in her hand now?
Right?
No. Hey, William, I still remember that comment at Festival that I am not going to repeat on a live stream.
Well, like this morning, we were talking about,
I don't remember, but you'll have to send it to me in Messenger later.
Well,
I will be right back. I'm going to run up to the house and run the four-legged monstrosity real quick.
Well, we were watching a video about couples, talking about they're not happy with each other, And I told her, I was like, well, we don't really have that problem because, we openly talk and communicate, between one another what bothers the other one, and so we work it out. And we got talking about it, and how she's like, yeah, but this guy said that he's not happy, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, you know what? I'm not happy. I'm hungry. Go fix me something to eat.
Oh, wow.
No, but what it was, she was, she's very supportive. She's very loving. And
that's good.
What it was is that because she always makes sandwiches.
Send that one to him.
She always makes sandwiches for me in my coffee and all that for her when I go to work and all. She'll come home. She'll make a pot of coffee. So by the time I get home, basically I rinse and clean my bottles out. And because I'm on a forklift and there's really no place I can park. So basically I bring like a backpack size lunch bag with me. And she'll fill it up with, I got like 8 bottles. She'll mix up a Crystal Light or coffee or whatever. And and I told her make me peanut butter and jelly sandwiches because they go well with everything.
Yeah.
And I love them. Anyway, and on the Ziploc bag, she always draws something.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it be a little face or
Aw.
we were listening we were having this like thing between us. We were going back and forth with the Ides of March, the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she made like 5 sandwiches for that week, and each bag was a continuation of the lyrics.
Oh, cool.
And this week she went along because LA Figures on Colts, where I got my the files for the Ninja Turtles. He did Skeletor and He-Man, and I told her, doing my best schoolgirl impression, that I was going to get him because it's He-Man. I mean,
Yeah.
at 5 years old in the 80s, I sat there with the He-Man sword in the back of my shirt and raised it every time Prince Adam did. So she drew the symbol that he had on his shield and the one for Skeletor, and then she did another bag. Another bag had the Decepticon badge, and another bag had an Autobot badge on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And I told her that little attention to detail goes so far with me.
Yeah.
So, but I made up for it because she bought some chicken fajita meat, and I went along and I made basically fajitas, and she did queso and
nice.
Yes.
Oh, Chan.
Yes.
JC Bricks and Builds had a question for you. His other half is wondering, where did you get the diamond art that you're
I got
doing?
it from Temu, actually. I got this one from Temu, but I get a lot of mine from. I've started buying more quality designs, canvases and stuff, like more expensive, which is Diamond Art Club. It's very expensive there because they do licensed artwork.
Yeah.
And they pay their artists
licensing fees. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to ask you. So you bought off of Temu.
Yeah, I get them.
If you can find the link for that one in your orders, and put it in private chat.
Sure.
When you can, you don't have to do it right now. Just I can forward it on to JC.
Because I've seen a lot of ads for them, and I've always been kind of skeptic on.
I've ordered a lot of stuff from them. I just use Temu to pay, or not Temu. I use PayPal.
Okay.
To pay for it because they don't get my information.
Yeah, I use PayPal for a lot of things. Just for the fact is, I want some kind of not to sound not trustworthy or not sound like I'm not trusting, but it's like not that I wouldn't depend on you to give me a receipt, but PayPal has nothing to do with you or me. They're just going to put it down. So I would like to have a third-party receipt or, some sort of invoice showing I paid for something.
Right.
So.
Well, I've had very few issues with Temu, and I've been buying stuff I spent a whole lot more money on there than I thought I would.
I buy stuff of Amazon too. A lot of Amazon.
Because this is one that I'll be working on.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, that's one I I've actually started a little bit on it today, but that's what I'll be working on stream. And I mean, for like $4,
Yeah.
you for something like this, you can't beat them. But like I said, I use PayPal, so they don't get my personal information.
Yeah.
Okay, Andy. Octo says he's bought a lot off. I bought Diamond Dots, and some of these metal kits have come from Temu also that I work on.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the brick kits. Like I said, yeah, I have probably spent more on Temu than I should have.
Yeah, me too.
Is that the same thing you were working on last time, Connie?
I think so. Yeah.
I was gonna ask you how it came out.
I'm still.
There's the link, Connie.
Okay. Well, because I can. Well, do is I can copy that.
It's not the exact same one, but it's close. I couldn't find it. I think it's out of stock.
My mother got my oldest daughter into diamond art, and
Mm,
she loves it.
I love it.
I find it very relaxing and an easy way to fill time.
Well, like me and my
That's
dad, we make jokes because machine old and young, and me and my mom shows it to us and all that, or she shows it to my dad, or she's you got to use a little magnifying glass or whatever,
Yep.
she's doing. And my 8-year-old, like the little bee will fall down and hit the ground, and you just watch her just like she's following you. She can see it, like. And my dad's like young eyes, and it's like, yeah.
And enjoy dinner, Andy. We'll be around for a while. We've got Rob in. Everybody's saying hi to Rob.
Hi, Rob.
Welcome in.
Hey, Rob.
Hi, Rob.
And Joshy, yes, I've got room. We've still got 2 more slots.
Huh?
Anyways,
He was going to come in and show off his stuff to Terry. And Terry, if you didn't know, you're still muted. I don't know if you're still airbrushing or not.
Huh? Did we lose someone?
yeah.
Yep.
No, we've just got a couple that are muted at the moment. Oh, Mikey dropped.
Yeah.
Mikey dropped.
Yeah, Mikey dropped. We've got 7.
Hmm.
Gosh, I've known Mikey for a while. Part of the U.S. train community. Oh, you were placing the FEP on your mat?
And this time I got to be careful because this is the last one I have, and I have to order more. And between the impulse buy and buying, because what I try to do is I try to take a couple of bucks from my check and buy a new tool that from people I've watched on YouTube. I'm a firm believer is if you want to buy a tool, buy the cheapest one first. If it breaks, then you can, then you have a reason to buy a more expensive one. But, And so I always go try to find like a cheap version of something and put in my arsenal. Like I just got this little thing, the actual photo etch bender itself, I think was like about $50 or something like this, and like that. But this is like just under 20. And so, I have a couple of photo etch pieces I'm going to be using for the Pontiac, and that might not be the latest and greatest, but it's something for me to practice on and go from there. And if it's something I want to invest in, I will. If not, then I won't. But I've been along and got a bigger, because I want to redo my whole bench, because I only have like a 12 by 8 at best, or 8 by 10 cutting mat, and the one I got is like about 2 feet by 3 feet, which would cover up my whole bench for the most part, which is fine because it'll be more, to me, aesthetically pleasing when I film.
Yeah.
And plus, it'll give me a reason to reorganize all that. So if this tears, I'm going to be waiting for at least another week or two before I start anything else. So I just have to be extra careful. I mean, I could go out and buy it right afterwards, but I just, like, we were talking about it at work, and it's like, what me and Marissa both do is, we take so much money out of our check for us, and everything else goes to bills and savings, and once it goes into savings, we pretend it's not there. And that's how you save, that you budget. So I allow myself so much to spend. Once it's gone, is gone. So
yeah, I collect tools quite a bit. It was just delivered.
Like a part of me wants to go spend save up money. So next week, which I have half of it, if I want to go buy a new compressor, because like I said last time, the toggle switch for the on and off toggle switch, isn't working. You haven't had to hold it at a certain way, and it finally would kick on or whatnot. Well, I've been leaving it on just so I don't have to worry about it, because basically, literally every day I come in here and I do some kind of, airbrushing. And I came in the other day and Okay, thank you. And I started smelling something was getting hot. And sure enough, it was a compressor. And it's like, I don't know what's going on here. So I'm just going to go shut it all down. And now the toggle switch is, which I need a new one. But it's like, part of me is like, you know what? Fitter's is an electrician. So is my dad. I wonder if I can just take that cap off and just see if I can play with it and get it to work. But I saved myself the $90. But we'll see.
Yeah, I just replaced my old. I had a compressor I'd had for like 10 or 12 years. It was an old one from Harbor Freight. Just a basic little airbrush compressor, no tank, no extra fans or anything. And I noticed it was getting really, really hot when I was using it.
Yeah, this is the Master Airbrush compressor.
Okay, who else see Chan just dropped. Okay.
Yeah.
It's the
still out, little history out at the moment.
I think this is about 3 years old, going on about 3 or 4 years old. So, I mean, if I have to go spend $90, I mean, it's not like I'm out of anything really, because I got $90. Because that's what it went for, back then. So I mean, I've gotten my money out of it.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry
Everybody
about that.
don't look good.
I'm back.
Oh, it's okay. not letting me flip.
Sorry, guys, was on the phone for a while.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fine.
that's
You got
okay.
All right.
And Clint, if you want to know what I'm doing crocheting. I'm making a
Nice.
blanket for my new boss at work.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
You are
it's
far
coming.
more better employee than I am.
Hey, KRG, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, everyone.
Terry, Josh, you saying you're ordering diamond art?
I mean,
I'm not going to be
you're better.
watching the Super Bowl, but I don't know what everybody else is going to do.
I know. Well, I have to be at work, so. But everyone else that works with me watching it, so that'd be kind of cool because I get to be left alone and not do nothing. Easy money. Well, at least that's the plan, anyway. Yeah, you're a better employee than me because I tell you this: the kind of employee I am, when I walk into the building, my boss go, ugh. So sets the tone.
Oh, set the tone, eh? That's the kind of boss you have.
No, that's the kind of employee I am. When my boss sees me, he's like, "Oh God, why couldn't you just called out? You know, just no." Because I called out the other day, and which I wasn't feeling good, but I also pushed through and got some stuff done around the house. And I showed up to work the following day, and my boss, we give each other a hard time. And he was like, "Oh, glad you could join us, princess," and blah 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 blah. And I'm sitting there and I'm playing on my phone. And he's standing, top talking to me. I'm just sitting playing on my phone. And I'm so glad you could join us. You called out there. And he's going on and on. And I'm just playing on my phone. So finally he stops talking. And I look up. I said, "Man, I don't know what you want me to tell you other than to kiss my ass."
Yeah.
He just looked at me. I went back to playing on my He's like, "Screw you, props," and he walked off and everything. And he came up to me yesterday and said, "No, not yesterday. What's today? Sunday, Saturday, so Friday." And I was talking to one of my coworkers.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about something because they were changing something on the schedule and all. Now they're changing it back, blah 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 blah. So we're kind of going back and forth and what's going on. He came up and he just started, my buddy Aaron, he just came up to Aaron and starts, my lead came up and just started telling him, about Clint. He's so like, I couldn't really hear what he was saying because I work in a plant.
Yeah.
Really hear. But I know it's coming from him. I know it's not going to be like anything, praising. And so, and I'm like, "Hey!" And so, but that's just what we do. But no, and basically what I do is I am material handler. So I work for an AC company.
Oh yeah.
Units. So basically, from aluminum coils to just raw steel coils to or not steel, sheet metal, or pallets of different size planks and thicknesses and all.
Yeah.
They'll call me over the radio, each press or whatever, call me on a different radio, and I'll take the material over there. And there's a lot of people in there, and you have to understand there's a lot of diversity between sex, age, and cultures.
Yeah.
I don't say race, it's cultures because there's a lot of different cultures in there.
Right.
And so anyhow, and they all have a way they talk to one another.
Yeah.
And how can I say this? I grew up in
Yeah. Fenner said he'll be back soon. Dog's really in the mood to play. And yes, KRD, I did get my printer. I unboxed it and I had to laugh. Let me show you something real quick. The first thing you see when you open up the box, take my camera out. Things are going sideways. That's not the one I want. This is the one I want. You see this?
That is actually cool.
This is what the top piece of the foam for the packing. You open up, and you see a smiley
That's
face.
clever. That's clever.
I love it. I love it.
I'm saying that's very clever.
I'm actually saving this piece, but I'm going to be saving my printer setup for about another week. I've actually found a magnetic plate for the print plate. The build plate is you can get a metallic plate that you actually is printing on. Then you can pull the plate off and it bends.
Oh.
So you can release your prints on it as opposed to having to scrape it off of the original build plate.
That's really cool.
So that will be in next week. And I said, I think I will wait and do the initial setup with that in place. I'm not in any big super rush.
Right.
You know.
What kind of printer did you get?
Through Mini Factory, I got in on the pre-orders for the Photon M5S Pro, and it's an Anycubit, and my original one is an Anycubit Mono X. Where my original one's a 4K, this one's actually a 14K.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
There is a printer that's like, I know it's on sale for $7, but I know it goes for $1,000. And I wouldn't mind trying a different manufacturer, but since I already have an Elgu, and I look at it I kind of look at the printers as you would at owning firearms. You don't want to get a bunch of different kind because you don't want, keep it all simple, keep it all one thing, so it's easier
keep
access.
With the same brand, and that way they can all use the same ammunition.
Right.
Or in this case, you can use the same, one printer or slicer file setup, because they have a new slicer program, but it will retroact with the old printer. So that was where I was having issues with my older printer. Was prints that were printing out before all of a sudden started to fail. So I'm thinking it was in my slicer file.
Well, because I
had lost some settings and all that. So.
Well, I had the Mars 3, and I was having problems with it, and I went along and updated it and basically made it into a Mars 3 Pro. And just going from a Mars 3 to Mars 3 Pro, which even though the settings are similar, some of them are different. But, and I mean, just having those two different, similarities. Yeah. So basically, I just use the one I have as a Mars 3 because everything I have, all my files are set up for a Mars 3. And I don't want to sit there and having to basically redo certain files for a Mars 3 Pro to get in there. So I just... But so basically, I have that. I just use that as a backup to where if I need to, then yes. But in the meantime...
Speaking of 3D printing, we have Mac in, or Dale McCormick in. Hi, Dale.
Hey, Dale.
Corey. Dream Big, Build Small is in. Corey, are you at the bench?
Hello.
And wanting some company to be productive? You can put the link, or the link can be put back in at any time. I think it's been a while. I can go ahead and put it in. Losing where my camera.
All right, guys.
I'm back.
Hey, winners.
So
yeah, the dog wanted a good run.
Short term.
Yeah. Yeah, she absolutely wanted to run something fierce, and I was like, okay, cool. So I got her to run, and it's fun because part of our yard, we since she was tearing up the grass so much, Judy found like 6 foot by 10 foot sheets of AstroTurf and taped to tape them
Okay.
together. So we have AstroTurf in part of our backyard. And anyone that's familiar with AstroTurf, when it gets wet, it's slick as glass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so the bone will stop. The dog will be about 3 foot from it, go to stop, and slide right past it into the regular grass, and then have to spin around and come back. It's one of these days I'll get around to actually videotaping the dog with my phone and put shorts out of
That would be cool.
the melon wash shenanigans
Yeah, that would be
and put
cool.
it on YouTube or maybe even TikTok. You know, it's kind of like there's one that I see every once in a while that's I want to say it's a border collie that comes running into a like a wash bay at a car wash
Mm-hmm.
where they're pressure washing stuff on the floor, soaking wet. You see the dog stop like 10 feet out and slides all the way up into the security camera, right up to the guy's feet, and stops like, I want the hose, I want the hose, I want the hose, I want the hose. It's like that's how she is sometimes. It's like she just stops and
Oh,
just
that I
keeps
think that's
going.
common with border collies. I mean, God,
Yeah.
we could not have a sprinkler in the yard because she would chase it and literally tear the yard up.
Oh yeah.
Or if you had the hose in your hand, she would sit there and fight the water.
Well,
Yeah.
last night,
Go at it.
Marissa
Gotta
went to
head
go
to
to.
work. Oh,
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I thought you were saying something. Sorry.
Well, I was just saying, it was like last night when I was watching that. I was watching my show. Marissa went upstairs with the dogs and laid down, and I had got myself a drink. And we have hardwood flooring on the first floor, and the cat. Basically, if you look at it as here's our living room, or here's our living room, then you have which would be like the kitchen, the breakfast nook in the kitchen, and directly if you're looking at the living room in the kitchen, directly to the right it's the study, which is also her office, and we have a bunch of boxes in there because we're moving stuff around, packing stuff up, and all that, and just rearranging things. And the cat loves to go in there and play with the empty boxes. So I heard the cat in the office, which I didn't really think much of it because I'm not hearing anything break. But as I'm walking through the kitchen, he comes through and literally does like a perfect bootleg slide.
Mm.
And then so as he's coming around the corner, so now he's like, perfect directory of going into the living room. Then he starts to get his hind legs moving. So it kind of looked like he was doing like a whole drift as he was like moving, and finally, and then, but then like on a car, and then all of a sudden his little ass end got saucy trying to get traction. I had to stop, but I was like, that was the coolest thing ever. That was cool. Because literally it was like timing was perfect, because as I was walking, he just right in front of me. And I was like, that was cool.
That's the way you wish you had a
we've got hardwood
video
floors,
camera.
and watching the dog get up to go down the stairs to go out back to go run. It's so funny because she'll look like Wile E. Coyote for about 30 seconds. Feet just going 100 miles an hour, and she's not going anywhere. And then she finally gets traction, and she power slides the corner to make the staircase. And she goes from hardwood floor, there's a step, and then there's tile. And she'll hit the tile and like just about get traction and go down the staircase. I'm waiting for the day that her feet go out from underneath her, and she just belly flops down the staircase
Oh yeah.
because she takes the stairs at like she pretty much glides down them. I don't think she touches the stairs 90% of the time. I honestly don't. All right, that's
Yeah.
cleaning. That's
Yeah, then our dog will
curing.
come right down the stairs and they'll hit that floor, and all of a sudden it's like the body turns, everything shifts to the left so they can go straight for the back door. But how the laws of physics see it, they're going to keep going straight, and they
Oh
just
yeah.
they clear everything. Just whatever is in front of the stairs just got bulldozed over by them.
Yeah.
Especially in our pit has no grace. She just like the bushes. She just runs right through them, just.
I don't know of any pit bulls that have grace. I'm sorry. Anyone that loves pitties, I'm sorry. I'm going to say it.
AKA
They,
bulldozers.
yeah, they are tanks. Point blank.
That's
They
my nickname.
bulldoze through whatever. Yeah, they bulldoze through whatever they hit. It doesn't matter if there's something in the way. They're going through it. They're going through it, under it, over it, one or the other. They're just they're gonna blaze their own path regardless.
Marissa has a saying: "A pit bull in the china shop."
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Uh.
All right, guys. Well, I gotta go jump in the shower, get ready for work. So I will see you. Are y'all gonna be on next weekend?
Oh yeah, we're on every Sunday.
Oh, right on.
Except
next
for
weekend,
October and November.
Next weekend, I'll
Yep,
have the
we'll see ya.
girls here, so they may poke their head through or not. We'll see.
Nice to meet you, Clint.
Nice to meet you. Have a good day.
I
Have a
will.
good day.
All right.
Bye.
I'm jealous. My dog's rubbish compared to yours.
What do you mean?
Well, he doesn't do any fancy stuff like that. Basically, he'll go out to the garden. His routine is eat food, go for a walk, do his business, come back in the house, then he'll squat down and wipe his butt on the carpet.
Oh yeah. Oh, believe me, I would much rather have the laid back dog, but unfortunately, I have a 3-year-old Malinois who is a fur missile. She does not know how to sit still. And we're still trying to train her for sitting still, and it's just not working very well.
Great
it's
dogs,
like the
man.
lights on sometimes, but nobody's home.
The videos I've seen of those dogs online, oh man, they're amazing.
Oh yeah. Well, the trainer we got her from actually breeds Malinois for the police department and different things, and also does service dog training for mobility issue people and stuff like that, where the dog will help them, go around and pick things up for them and stuff like that, which is exactly what she did and what we were looking at. We weren't really sure we were going to get her, but then he picked up my son's racing heart condition. When he leaned forward, his heart rate ran up to like 120 beats per minute. And the dog actually laid him down on the couch and wouldn't let him get up. And he kind of blanked out for a minute.
Oh, wow.
And the trainer was in the process of scolding the dog. And my wife looked at my son and goes, starts calling his name. And my son didn't answer for like a minute or two. The dog finally lifted his head up like, okay, you can get up now. And Kyle looked around and was like, oh, did I space out? And my wife goes, check your heart rate. And he did. And the trainer looked at it and was like, dog's yours. I can't train for that. And he picked up on it. She's yours. Plus, she wasn't going to make it as
everybody.
Yeah, she wasn't going to make it as a police dog anyhow because she's nose blind.
Oh, okay.
Which is funny because dogs supposedly have this great sense of smell. Yeah. The dog, Judy told me yesterday, the dog lost a treat sitting on her back. He landed on her, and she did not see the treat, could not smell the treat. She's
Aw.
walked past dehydrated chicken that my wife makes for treats, that literally lands in front of her, slides to where it's out of her sight, and she can't find it, and it's sitting right there in front of her, and she's looking all around it, and it's like
Aw.
her chin, and it's like, bless her, great dog, but the term derp comes to mind, and we've got some great pictures of her just absolute derp moments where she'll have her mouth open, be looking over her shoulder, laying down on her back or whatever, with her tongue half hanging out of her mouth, and it's just like, oh my God! It's like, no, pup, you no. It's like, I'm so glad you're so cute, because half the shenanigans you pull would be getting you shot for, but but you're too damn cute for your own good. So, all right.
That's cute.
Crash, bam, boom. Pulling off stuff off a build plate now, and it is just absolutely stuck down there very well.
I would say, did you order the magnetic plate for yours?
No, I did not. Because,
I know you were
the
looking
thing
at
is,
them last night.
yeah, I was looking at them last night. I just couldn't find the right one for the printer. But I started thinking about it, and I was like, actually, to be honest with you, most of this stuff is coming up with no problem with the scraper. It's just the resin is actually really soft right now. So it's just getting a corner up to peel it.
Someone's just stuck up. He's just going on and on and on, my friend. Sorry, I'm having a conversation with Rachel.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, William, I just messaged you the comment I was referring to at festival that day.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's why I said that one's not repeatable in public.
Yeah. Yeah, that was not
But just
repeatable,
the
but yeah.
expression on your face, the expression on your face was priceless. I wish I had a photo of that one.
Yeah, because there was no hesitation, no comment. She just drops the comment and walks off. And I'm just like, did my wife just? Yeah. Oh my God. She just slammed me so badly on that one. That was just, yeah.
Like I said, that would have been cool just to have a video of your reaction, even without audio.
The comment and the text, yeah, just yeah.
You didn't need that. You just need, because she just
yeah
kept right on walking. Like, you made a comment, she replied, and kept right on walking.
Yeah, or what's even better is
you stopped because.
Yeah, or my other favorite was when the one stage act that she works for, I came walking up to say hey to him and told him, Judy really appreciates the contract and everything y'all gave her. She's really happy about it and can't wait. And he looks at me and goes, "Wait a minute, you're her husband?" And I was like, "Wait a minute, you've known me for almost 30 years, and you're just now putting two and two together, and we've been married 23 years?" It's like, oh my God. And I told my wife about it. She goes, "You have to realize these guys have been on the road for a long time, and they actually have. She's like, there's been a lot of edibles consumed over the years, and I was like, oh well, yeah, there is that. I forgot about that. It's like, okay, point.
Yeah.
Because they are, bless their heart, they're great
They're a
guys,
trip.
but sometimes they just they space out. Matter of fact, they wrote a new show
Oh no!
last
Oh
year and
no!
they
Oh
demoed it.
crap! I did lose that. Blast it!
What'd you do?
Oh, I lost. I was half
Well,
afraid I would lose it. His little spear tip
so yeah,
finally
they got
got
loads on
knocked
now.
off.
They got loads
Oh,
on now.
And I
Not
mean, it
fair,
was
is it?
something
On
about the size of
I said if I
like an
live closer,
airbrush
I'll
needle
be
and cut it
swimming
in
in the
half so it's
beach.
flat.
yeah.
And it's sticking up. And I'm trying to bend it 6 different ways. Now I can't find it. But you know what?
Uh,
I am just really not. I think I saw it fall, but it's not falling where I can find it. Probably sticking to the bottom of my shoe or something.
yeah.
Nope, but nobody's
All
really going to
right.
help out there but me.
Well, they're taking Ivy for a walk. They're taking
I
Now
think
it's
Ivy
my
taking
for a
me
dad
walk.
is
back to
home, so I'm
sleep.
gonna go
And the
and say
dog.
hi to him, and I'll
Their
see you
dog.
guys next time. Love you
Their
all.
dog.
Okay, well, thanks for playing.
Bye.
Bye.
You're
Thanks for
welcome.
stopping by.
All right.
You're welcome.
Okay, Corey, no problem. He says no lives for me today. I'm a bit under the weather. That's fine. Like I said,
Okay.
I just let you know that the option is open. We've got plenty of room and plenty of time.
Yep.
Right,
And plenty of stuff to work
that
with.
one's done.
Still got 19 people watching and 22 thumbs up for me. And trying to see how many would. And 6 on William's side. Oh, hey, TBG, how you
Hey, TBG.
doing? Corey said he had to edit his sniffles out of the latest video.
Ah,
Oh, let's see. My biggest thing is going to be what am I going to do after this? So I may or may not get this thing done today.
ah.
Well, I might go ahead and pull my dragon down. I'll probably be working on it tomorrow morning.
I missed a delivery yesterday. What? I missed a delivery again yesterday. I didn't even know it was coming yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that one's done. Cool.
Pick it up? No, they're coming again tomorrow. Why did you miss it? Didn't know. I got told one will come Monday, but it came yesterday. Sounds about right. Well, a man, isn't it? You and your, do you know who you remind me of? Donna. Yeah. Donna, you remind me of. Or hers one is
Oh, she was loud. At least I don't do it all the time.
You love it, Rachel, really.
What?
What? That's all I get from her. What? So I feel like I'm a parrot here.
I was about to say, sounds like the old wrestler Stone Cold Steve Austin. What?
Yeah.
What?
What? Huh?
Yeah.
You know what? If I talked about her, she'll soon hear it. She'll know then, wouldn't she?
Yeah. Oh. God, I'm about burned out on these walls. Oh, God.
Well, like I said, I'm just going to wait. Since I want to put that magnetic plate on, I'm going to wait. Because I had one on my,
Sure, I had something
installed one on my
but I
filament
can't remember
printer,
where
and
it
it's
is.
nice.
Yeah.
I said sure I had
So
something.
I'm just going to wait and do the initial setup with it in place.
Yeah.
That's why he's wet.
Then I won't have to change the zero aspect and all that. I'll just have to remember that I'll have 3 millimeters less maximum height.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, I don't think I've run a single thing maximum height in this thing.
Hey?
What? Ow. Oh.
I've got to get the Pluto in somewhere. Look, I'm even wearing
Oh, that's
Pluto.
fine, James. Like I said, he said he's been busy filling in forms and missed the start. Hey, that's
Oh,
fine.
that's
You know us.
okay.
We just kind of hang out.
Yeah.
No major announcements or anything.
Oh, I would.
Yeah, TBG, we just hang. This is Connie and I hanging out like we would if
Yeah, just rip it
we were
off.
just sitting here at the bench.
Or
You
do
know,
that.
I was sitting here working on the bench. You know,
On
it's just
FaceTime, you know.
yeah.
We just add more people this way.
Yep.
Because that's pretty much how I got involved in the YouTube community in the first place.
So.
Yep.
I don't remember how I got onto YouTube or supporting lives. I was a supporter for the longest time.
Yeah, I don't remember initially coming, you know, when I started the channel. I think I commented on somebody's video or something like that. I was watching videos and didn't realize I had a channel. And about 5 years ago, I started a layout, and I was talking with the U.S. train community about everything. And my kids were like, well, have you commented on people's videos? And I was like, well, yeah. And they're like, well, then you have a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Go online, go on to your little icon, and you'll see your channel, and then you can post videos that way. So I started posting videos of what I was doing with the layout, and it's really how the channel started, because originally my original first layout was actually me building a gaming board, and I happened to run across a bunch of my old train stuff that I had that was DC. So I started building the layout, and I was doing like weekly videos and daily videos I was throwing up on the channel of doing the layout, and it kind of went from there. It's like, you know, my main inspiration, and the train community is going to smack me. Y'all can get over it. I love the man. He's a trip. He's hilarious. But it's a channel called It's My Railroad, and it's Steve Brown, regular guy doing model trains. He's actually in construction, like I was or am, and just absolutely hilarious watching him do stuff over the 5 years that he and I have been doing stuff. And he was kind of my inspiration for how I was doing it. And I kept telling people, hey, I'm not a model train guy. I'm a, tabletop gamer.
Right.
The train is just an afterthought because my train is 1/160th scale, and pretty much all my gaming stuff is like 1/48 scale.
Right.
So the train did not look right with the terrain that I had for my gaming board, but now Games Workshop, I Could Kill You, has the new Legion Titicus stuff, or
The
Imperial
epic scale,
Titicus,
which
yeah,
is
the epic
really
scale, which is, where's my tank? They're using the 40K stuff, but they've miniaturized it. Now, this is a full size Lehman Russ tank.
That's so big for a minute.
All right. There's a full size Lehman Russ tank. Now, where is my bin? And here is the epic scale Lehman Russ tank.
Big difference, I think.
Yeah. This is 35 millimeter. This is 1 1/44 scale. So it actually fits with the layout now.
Right.
And actually, my latest acquisition that I'm going to paint was this guy. It's the Forge World Thunderhawk. This model is about a meter long. It's about 2 feet, I think.
Oh wow!
In real life, in game scale.
In regular gaming size.
Yeah, regular gaming scale. But let me do this. Let me put the background there. There we go. But yeah, the detail that they captured in this thing is just absolutely incredible. It looks like they took the regular model and miniaturized it with all, using the same file that they used to make the full size one. And I'm just like, I'm in love with the thing as I've been building it now. And I've just been like, oh. Go back to group layout. Hey, I actually found out which button to push to put it on group layout. I'm amazed at myself. Yay!
Well, actually, if you put the mouse over a particular person and you see the little 3 dots in the corner,
yeah.
If you click on that, you can say solo layout, which will bring them big. And then in the same spot, you will say exit solo layout. So it puts everybody back in their place without having to go to the extra step of moving people around.
Oh. Yeah, because I just went on the 3 dots, and when I clicked on it, it was like edit name, edit mic settings, kick from studio, ban from studio. Ooh, no, we don't want to do that.
No, not the bottom ones, not the bottom ones. The ones in the actual layout on top.
Oh, I thought you meant down at the bottom in the studio window.
Up on top. No.
Move from stage, solo layout.
On panel.
Oh, okay, cool. Neat.
So you can go up there, and if you click on solo layout, they get big. Then you can use the same little space, and it makes them small again. And you don't have to go through and move everybody around and do it that way. And don't ask me how I discovered that because I really couldn't tell you.
All right.
But no,
Yeah.
I'm one I can actually remember how I got involved in the YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
was
know.
commenting on videos, so my channel's been there. Then I started listening to another live stream. Eventually, they bullied me into joining theirs. So that's how I started.
Yup. Yeah, I'm a big bad bully and a bad influence. I'm so a bad influence. And
And ever since
where'd it
then, well, I've
go?
been.
There it is. And of course, my favorite bone pin. Very good at being very bad. Yes. Oh.
Hey, Randall, how you doing?
Hey, Randall.
Tell you what, I haven't done it for a while, so I'll do it on this side. So it shows up in both places. She's probably over on yours.
I don't know. I
You'd like
don't
to
have it
come up
pulled
and
up.
join us? Yeah, nope, it's actually on mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't. I don't think anybody's hanging on mine today.
Well, history must have went to get some dinner or something.
Yeah.
Battery's on a phone call from work.
All right.
Yeah, it sounds like he might be back. Oh, he's on another borrow out job. So he's not at home at the moment.
Uh, yeah, one of these days we're gonna have to make a road trip out to Tammy and Ray and see their layout.
Yeah.
And since she has N scale now, oh, Lincoln, Nebraska this time. Ooh, fun.
Oh, wow.
Um, since she has the N scale layout, I may see if if it's DCC, I might very well bring some foreign power and my camera and do a video running on another layout if she'll let me. That'd be fun. Oh, John Alex back.
Hey,
Hey,
John
John
Alec.
Allen. Oh, so I heard Terry.
Yeah, he said, hey. He's running around in the background. I think he's lurking.
You know, there's something wrong then.
No, you haven't done nothing wrong. Bringing your latte in. Sorry, I was making lattes.
Yes, for me.
Oh,
Enjoying lattes, me.
Ah,
sounds fine.
What else? It's that way, isn't
all right.
it?
I have made a decision. I am going back to an older model because I am burnt out on walls and terrain. We'll start putting paints back up in their place.
Well, that's the one thing about hobbies. Why I have so many of them. I get tired of one, I move around.
Yeah.
Hi, Vino Rat. Welcome in.
Second one.
The grays go there.
Vino Rat Rock.
Second one.
I said, welcome in.
That one is what I won.
We're just
Okay, he came in over on mine.
and micro bricks, metal
It's off
kit.
One of the streamers.
RC playing, and William's getting ready to paint a 40K model.
Yeah. I think that's right.
So we do a little bit of everything up here on this show.
Is it right?
And I do appreciate everybody hanging out and watching us. And
Is that way?
either just lurking or joining in the chat or even joining on the panel if you feel like it. Okay.
Oh. Nope. Almost had an avalanche.
Oh no.
Yeah, I went to set something down and it did not want to stay there. It was about to start sliding to the floor.
No, can't do that.
No. I definitely don't need that one hitting the floor because there's a whole bunch of plastic in that one that and there's actually a couple terrain pieces in there that are no longer produced by Games Workshop. I definitely don't need to tear those up. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do with them. I'm debating on whether or not to. I need to find. Need to get a hold of a friend of mine on YouTube and see if I send him something, if he could make a 3D STL file for me out of it, because he's got a 3D printer camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking about making an STL file of it, or find out which one he has. DIY and Digital.
Oh, okay.
He got a hold of one. He was doing stuff for his train stuff and that, and showing it off. And I saw it and I was like, ooh, I like that idea.
It's good when you can watch other people's ideas, or they can give you ideas.
Yeah, well, that's how the train community really, the U.S. train community really is that way. The group that I was around, with Hot Rod Rodney was one.
I'll be right back.
And yeah, like I said, when I first started my layout, they were commenting on different parts of my layout and everything, going, oh, this looks like this may be too steep a grade, whatever, the trains might not go up or they might derail or stuff like that. So
yeah,
I kind of looked at it when I started running the train. I was like, no, actually it works great. And then I had some other, as I got the terrain built, I didn't like the way the gameplay for 40K worked on it. So I tore it all out.
All right.
And when I ripped it all out, I looked back and I found where I had laid out for the track, and I actually missed my marks for the track. So I came back in with actual Woodland Scenics risers and put the risers in, so I knew exactly where the track would lay out, and redid the terrain off of that, and actually had it that way for about 2 years. And then I would
Wow.
I got mad with all the terrain on it, and I tore it back down to just a baseline instead of the over under loop that I had going, and redid
Yeah.
the track work, and then actually started making modular pieces to go on a ping pong table to
Oh,
extend the
really?
layout even bigger. Yeah. So I ended up having, I had a 4x6 layout permanent, and then I had, I think I had done one, two, four, four more pieces that were 2 foot by 4 foot that I had together as a 4x8 layout.
Wow. But you got there.
Huh?
You got there.
Yeah, you
No,
did eventually. You got there.
yeah,
Yeah.
I got there
Then you changed
eventually,
your
and then
mind again.
I changed my mind because I actually got the approval to do to build a shed and start uh, and move all my hobby out to a shed.
Mm.
So for about the last, actually going on 3 years now, I've been in the shed.
Yeah, in May it'll be 3 years
Yeah,
since I came down that weekend and helped you.
yep. And I actually had the train running on a layout about 2 years ago, and went to do some final stuff on the ceiling in here,
Yeah.
and stepped on one part of the layout, and the board that was actually the bench work shattered. So I had to pull everything up. And
Wow.
I haven't bothered going back, and that's been probably 2 years ago that I did that, because it was just before a friend of ours passed away, and I actually heard about it um, the day of me getting the power on the track and actually
Mm.
running a locomotive. Because I'd made the comment, I was like, Anthony, Redneck Way of Life, hey, if you're around, dude, come check the layout. I've got it running. And somebody put in chat that he had passed away the weekend before.
Oh, no.
So I left the train running and pretty much set the camera on it, and I walked out the shed for about 2 hours.
Wow.
Because he and I were very close and had met through another channel, and we're always talking trains. And he was actually looking at putting a train together. He had bought the train, was actually going to build a layout, and never managed to get around to it, unfortunately.
Oh.
And we did a live stream giveaway to raise money for
Oh, it was an auction.
his wife. We did an auction,
Oh.
and Connie actually did one of her dragons that she did up in his memory with redneck and Marine Corps colors.
Oh,
'Cause
right.
he was a Marine veteran,
Oh,
and
no.
she made little plates, because the man, every night on live stream that we were streaming, he'd always have a bowl of food of something with him while he's sitting there on stream,
Yeah.
because we do a Friday night hangout on another channel, and it would start
Ah,
at about 8 o'clock in the 8 o'clock Eastern time. He would do about 1 hour of train running, and then we'd have an all night hangout. and
Oh,
it'd been known to go Friday night all the way into Sunday morning. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there's the.
oh wow.
There we go. Got it. Oh,
No.
Oh, wow, we did it again.
yeah, we did it again. I started putting you up to solo
We have a
layout.
habit of hitting the same buttons the same time. Yeah, picture of the
Yeah,
dragon.
Oh,
yeah.
that's nice.
And the photo does not do it
And you can
justice.
see, the little red and the pile of dishes.
Oh, that is really nice.
Yeah,
And I did inscribe the bottom of it.
Yeah,
yeah,
that is
And the
really
funny thing
nice.
about that was during the charity auction, there was a gentleman in Australia bidding on it. Well, there's just him, so I started bidding on it because my intention was I wanted to get a certain amount. So, because she was getting the money, and I was going to send her the dragon, so she would
Yeah.
get both. Well, the gentleman in Australia felt the same way. So we're bidding on against each other, just trying to not realizing that we were both going to do the same thing.
Ah,
So
yeah. And
we
then I
raised
think,
about $100 on that
yeah,
one.
yeah, I think somebody
And with
commented that they. I think Connie commented she was wanting to send the money um to his wife and the model,
yeah.
and he's like, "Oh, that was my intention." Okay, here we'll put this, and he ended up sending the money anyhow, and so did Connie
yeah,
because he just sent it direct to her by PayPal,
Wow.
and that's really our community.
that
Our community's been like that.
that was kind of a fun night. That was a fun
Oh
night.
God, that was a blast.
Sounds like I
We
missed
went for
something really good now.
hours. Yeah,
I mean,
that was
it was a somber situation, but it was still a good time. And
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. We were playing videos that people had of different things with him in it. We were just doing all kinds of insane stuff. It's like people talking about things that they remembered about him, different, uh, oh God, just all kinds of stuff we were going
somebody
on.
had an entire video, like a 3-minute video of him eating various things on
Yeah,
screen.
yeah. I think that was Toyman. I think Toyman actually had video from live streams where he just montaged like 30 minutes. You know, it was like 3 minutes of him eating, and he was also involved with us for we did a 24-hour New Year's Eve stream. One of the guys was around Queensland, Australia, who started the stream, and he went for about an hour or two from midnight to like 2 in the morning Australian time, and then we passed the buck to a couple of guys, and it went all the way around back to him over a 24-hour period.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
a lot of us were there for all of it on our channels, streaming it to our channels, and then also streaming it, as the one where we jump on the main screen
Yeah.
and take over, so that way whoever's stream it was running off of, he could go get some sleep. The poor guy.
Oh.
But it was Shannon Tapia down in Australia is the one that started it. It was just that night was a riot act. Well, there was so much stuff that went through that one. It was just hilarious. All right, that goes there. The rust I'll put there. Now watch. Tomorrow I'll go to start painting models and go, where is all my paint? And I realize I'm putting it all back on the shelf somewhat where it belongs. And I'll probably lose it all now.
No, don't lose it all.
Either that, or I'll be pulling out. I'll be pulling out an old model piece, going, all right, what colors did I use on it now?
I do
That's
that
what. That's
already with this thing.
yeah. No, I've got a bad habit of doing models and forgetting what I actually did.
I'm forever good, not with this. Okay, what am I putting on here?
Yeah.
Then I've had to take it all apart again to redo it. So I did loads this morning and I've just had to take it all apart.
Just noticed what Randall put. He said, yeah, they had a major derailment in that area. Coal train derailed 57 cars plus the mid-train DPUs.
What? Where? Huh?
Yeah, that was Randall saying he was in Lincoln,
Oh.
Nebraska.
Yeah.
And they had a major derailment in that area.
Oh, crap.
57 coal cars.
Ooh.
And the mid-train CPUs, isn't that the assister?
Yeah.
Nasty.
Okay, James. He said he's going to go. He'll be back in a bit. Needs to take a rest. That's
Yep.
fine. You know us. We'll be here for a while. I took a nap earlier today.
I'm good to go all night, baby.
Yeah, we know that.
Are you gonna hang? Are you gonna hang with us all night?
Oh yeah.
We'll hear Terry snoring in the corner at some point.
Because I can't work on these bits over my bench, I'm working on them just on my lap. Because they're all little tiny bits. I apologise, people can't see what I'm doing, but I will give you an update shortly.
Oh, that's fine. Screamer skull for that.
Oh, he said it was two. It was a mega train. Two trains doubled up into one.
Oh. Thought that was illegal, Randall. Thought they weren't allowed to double train like that. Wow.
Well, out in Nebraska, it's flat.
Yeah. All right.
And mostly open.
I'm wondering if my hands will actually let me do this or not. It's the other reason why I wanted to pull these together. Do I not have oh, there they are. Actually, these 3 bottles are getting changed. I don't like those bottles.
Which one are you getting?
Which one's coming along with you?
That's 6A, that way.
There's one there.
Yeah. Here is 6A.
Excuse me.
Has Joshy gone, has he?
No, I think Josh is around. All right. Good.
I think he's getting some food at the moment.
Not too bad then.
About.
Oh, excuse me.
Although I think he's up to some mischief.
Oh, mischief. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really? You. All right. Go this way.
This is just a hell of a
There it is.
Chin drop.
Oh well.
Okay. Yeah, they're still, let's see. Randall says, nope, BNSF does it all the time. They're still doubling up trains at Thayer too. And Rat Rod said, I'll see y'all going back to work. Thanks, Bino, for stopping in. Appreciate it. And that Randall says that's the main reason BNFS doesn't want Amtrak to come to Springfield. It'll force BNF to limit their trains to a maximum of 75,000 feet in length.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rachel. Like I said, this is just kind of
So thank you.
a place to hang out while we're on our bench. We can run our mouths, ask questions, answer questions. Just in general, have a good time. Show off our work.
D.
No, not
Well, I'm gonna
there.
go take a quick walk and make a pit stop and get another
Okie
drink
dokie.
and
Go there.
check my delivery. I think I got a delivery out there, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it off the board.
Go
I'll be
there.
right back.
No worries.
Right, did the Stuka dive bomber have lights? I can't find any information on if it had landing lights. But I would imagine it had.
Mm-hmm. It's staying like that now.
Stuka JU 87B landing lights.
Me?
Have you done it wrong?
Probably.
I haven't finished my stitch job yet. Got halfway, I've done it to finish it.
Oh, for Sophie.
No, the Lego. The little Lego model dot stitch.
The Lego one.
So it's not Lego though, it's like a Lego blocks. It's like the click in. So I'm getting there. So I've got that to finish. So please, picture to finish.
You'll
Got
get
some
there.
more. Got some more yesterday from the range.
Okay, good. It did go in there.
Two painted by numbers.
I've got two of them there.
Yeah, and the Easter stuff. Well, diamond art Easter stuff.
Oh, okay.
And B&M's Stitch notebook. Diamond art Stitch.
Yeah.
First, and then it's notebook. Stitch.
Wow.
And then what else was it? Oh, the picture. Diamond art picture frame. Then you put a picture in it.
Cool. So you got plenty to do, Rachel.
Yeah. Just need to get the ass into gear and do it.
Yeah. It takes time.
Well, you've got two paint by numbers, have you?
Yeah. One's an owl. And one's a...
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And one's like a really colourful bird. But they're huge.
Okay.
Mm.
Will it come in pet? Oh, mine comes in a
Mine's,
board. Mine's
no,
on a canvas board.
mine's canvas on its own.
Joking.
They're huge. I'll have fun working all that
Will
out.
have fun working on that. I got some which for my birthday. I didn't it yet.
Oh, won't you?
Didn't it yet? Got that.
All right, that one does not have a mixing ball in it.
Not sure on this.
I'm not sure now, are you?
No.
What is it? One here, round corner.
Yeah, round corner.
1914. It sets up a modern platform. 1914.
What about?
But it doesn't give me where it's.
Might have to wait for it to reload. Might have to wait for it to reload. Refresh. You found it?
There's one in 1914. Set up a modern platform at 1914. That's a Hindu one. Yeah, right. No, it's wrong.
That's wrong. Don't get 100 along there.
It's A. 1A. 1909. Not get that. Oh no, yeah. No.
You ain't gonna make 1909.
That's 1922.
You got plenty of time for that. Oops.
Walking walk 6 minutes for the zoo. 1929 Winter Gardens. I've got that now.
Well, you're confusing me now.
Huh?
Your bus is confusing me.
Yeah. That one, that's just it there. To Lord Rankin City Centre. So Morecambe 1922. I walked 6 minutes.
Where's your bus app? Download Stagecoach.
Download Stagecoach.
In your app store.
Oh, yeah, I've got that now.
I got it on my phone, but I can't look for you. Yeah. How much you done all the views? I've hardly done nothing.
Hey,
In the process of doing a bunch.
Type thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's got bigger. How much more bigger is this going to get?
How many more layers do you have to do?
I've already done all them layers. It looks like it's going to get even bigger. It can no longer stand
You'll
up.
start getting the green on there before too much longer.
Crud.
What'd you do?
Oh, I threw a paint bottle in the trash can without pulling the, I didn't pull the label off the old bottle. And I don't actually have another bottle of this running around right now, and I don't feel like going out and buying one. Because I'm not using this paint all that much right now. Probably why it's gotten so, it's gone so bad.
So thick.
Yeah. What's the one around the corner? Click on the corner.
Cat's gone quiet.
1934.
For that 17 people watching.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait till 1934 then. But 1A,
Ah.
you click here.
That's just it's there.
Yeah, ignore that. Go back. Oh,
Did we do it again?
I think we
Hey
did it.
guys.
Yep.
Hey,
Hey,
Randall.
guy. No, we
I think
did
we
it
double
again.
clicked it
We have
again.
a habit. We click this button at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah, it actually didn't come up this time and then shut back down. It just didn't come up.
6A.
How you doing, Randall?
No, just click on the red dot.
I'll make it pretty good. How about you?
The blue dot.
Real
Yeah,
good.
the red dot on the screen.
I've actually managed to get some modelling done today, so I'm really happy.
There you go.
Right, what have I done wrong here?
Oh, that's one advantage of of not hosting a stream.
Oh, tell me about it. When you don't have
You're
to
not
do the chat, it's
responsible
just
for.
great.
Yeah.
6A.
Well, I can't work on nothing because apparently I get bounced around from location to location. So,
Can't settle in one place. And
yeah,
Right near the blue dot.
I guess that's just life on the railroad, though.
well, the good news is you're working. The bad news is you're on the road working.
I hope it's going to be better than Springfield. Springfield, I got absolutely no work. So,
jeez.
The last bar out I was on.
Yeah.
So we'll see if this turns out to be any different. It's not going to be a long bar out. It's only going to be 10 days, but at least as far as we know.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
Well, we're glad you could join us today.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. This is just a hangout. It's for, and even if you don't have anything on the bench, it's just fun having somebody to talk to some days.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more, Connie.
Yeah, that's literally how I started. It was just I was listening to a stream while I was at my bench.
Yep. And then we bullied her into getting a camera, and it was all downhill from there.
Yep.
Yes, when you use
I bullied her into buying a camera. Her daughter found out she was wanting to stream and bought her a camera, so she got 2 cameras on the same day.
2 identical cameras. That's the
thing. Oh yeah, it was the
2 of the
same camera.
C920s.
Right.
2 C920s. And the rest has just pretty much been what you can find out on streams. Yeah.
Yep.
I will say this, though, that rail yard down here, just down the road from the hotel, it's big.
Yeah.
You have to get some pictures if it's allowed.
Yeah, I got one picture right now, but I'll try to get some more later on.
Okay, Charlotte's got an interesting trail yard or train yard. I think it's a intermodal switching yard. Is that what it is, William?
Yeah. Yeah, there's an intermodal switching yard for, I guess it's Norfolk Southern near the Charlotte airport. I've passed it a couple times. I want to go by there with my camera and sit up on the overpass and film down into it. But I'll definitely stop by the office and ask if it's allowed. That I'd like to do some train spotting and pictures of the locomotives that come in and send them to friends of mine who are in the model railroading community. Maybe give some of them an idea for a intermodal yard. I don't have the room for something like that.
Oh, I don't either.
in the shed. I could do a small one maybe. But I don't see me running intermogul. I think what my layout's going to be is more. It's going to be a rail fanning and what you call it, commuter
Game
train.
related.
Well, yeah, the layout itself is the main layout is going to be game related, but the secondary side is going to be almost a breakdown of about a 1 block area of Elmhurst, Illinois, where the Chicago Northwestern used to come through, which is now the Metra from being in Union Pacific that come through town. I think is what I'm gonna end up doing. Because it's such a fun thing. I've always, every time I go to Chicago, that's how I get it. Well, Elmhurst, that's how I go to Chicago. Is I take the commuter train in from Elmhurst to Union Station in downtown Chicago.
I'll
Because
be
right
back in a
there.
few minutes. I gotta ring use the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing is there's all the museums and everything are right there, so it makes for a whole lot of fun going into town and taking the train because it goes through all the little communities and all that. It's almost like the subway in Chicago, in New York, and that. It's got multiple stops all over as it comes in and out because the commuter train for people in the suburbs to go into downtown Chicago.
So I remember there was a active train line
Can't
that followed the Erie Canal where I
You
grew up.
sure? Yeah, it's caught past.
Yes. Yes, coming to Houston Road, Houston Road, 19.
So I used to fall asleep, and the train would run like 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
So I was falling asleep to the train running. So a lot of times if I was doing something like reading or something like that, they always kind of told me, 9 o'clock, time to go to bed.
Yeah.
Not that I listened to it.
Yeah.
Not even set off.
All right, where did I just put that new contrast that I just bought? Oh, there it is.
Let's see. Looks like Jeff and Maggie are off for dinner. Have a good one. We'll be back. We'll be here. You know us.
We started.
Saying hi to Rachel and to Randall. I think Randall will be right back.
Yeah, Randall will be right back. He just ran to the restroom.
And Rachel's the one hanging with Tasha.
Yes, she's going home now though.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be
Well,
all
thanks for hanging with
lonely.
us.
You're never alone, Natasha.
Won't be lonely. You can hang with us all night.
Yay,
Yeah.
I will do. I can get to hang with them all night now.
Literally, we are probably here for at least another 5 to 6 hours at least.
Yeah.
And depending on the crowd we have and what's going on, it might be longer.
Yeah.
You never
I'll probably
know.
be here for at least another 3 hours before dinner. Dinner probably
Then
won't
you'll
be
be
till about
back.
5 o'clock. Then I'll probably come back down because I don't have to go to work in the morning. Yay.
Yay.
Actually, I don't have to go to work at all tomorrow because I'd be doing night work, and I'm supposed to take my wife to get some dentist work done, and they're going to have her under anesthetic, so she can't drive herself. So I have to be there at like 7 o'clock in the morning with her.
Wow.
And if I go into work, it'll be 6 to 3:30 in the morning or 4:30 in the morning. So I'd only have about 3 hours of sleep before I'd have to get up and go take her. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm not coming in.
So you're around all night then?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'll be doing that Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and Thursday night because we're doing 10-hour shifts, so we're only working 4 days a week.
So you'll have Friday. You'll have a 3-day weekend.
Yep. Yep. I will have a 3-day weekend to play.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not long. Not long to get there. You sure? Don't want anything.
Alright, where's my big handle?
Yeah, please. Don't forget this time. See you later.
Bye, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Joshy B's back. You got the link, Joshy.
Hey, Joshy. Come
Hey,
on,
Joshy.
everybody.
She said bye back.
Yep.
Hey, John Alex back too.
Yep. Alright.
Hey, John Alec, how you feeling, mate?
Alright.
I thought I saw Scott for them for a minute, but no, mistaken identity.
Ah,
That is a
let's
weird.
see. It's 6 a.m. his time, so I don't know if he might still be sleeping.
Well, I know he's working nights now, and I never can work out the time.
Yeah. Well, for me, it's easy. I just add 4 hours and switch it from day to night or night to day. So it's
Sorry,
currently 2:23 my time, so I add 4 hours to 6:30, but it's 6:30 in the morning there.
I just cheat. Um,
He looks
I
on his
do
phone.
I do this.
Alexa, what time is it in Australia?
Oh no. I pulled up as Melbourne. That was the closest to him, I think. So yeah, it's 6:23 a.m. there. Oh yeah, that's something else. I'm gonna have to change my alarm over, or remember not to turn it on.
Yay, Dale's in. Hey, Dale. Hey, Wayne.
Hey Dale. Hey
Oh, hey,
Wayne
Hey,
Wayne.
Welly.
Dale. Hey,
Hello.
Wayne. How you doing? I hope you've had fun wherever you've been. You know where you've
If it's where I
been.
think it is, I've heard a little bit.
I'll say, where you been and what was her name?
Slow mode engaged. And that was just the host.
Oh! Oh! Ouch! Man, I got to turn the heater up in the shed. It just got cold. Oh! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
That was
Wow!
good. That was good.
Ouch! Ouch! Oh man! Yeah, I need another cup of coffee now to warm up. Whew!
I've
Darn,
got a
it got
nice big
cold.
flask. Do you want it?
Yeah, that was very drafty and very cheeky all at the same time. I want to applaud you and say, dang, that was harsh.
I'm writing that one down for future use.
Yeah.
I said that was very good.
Dang it, I got to move the sodas out of the back of the fridge. They're almost a little crunchy. Oh, no wonder. I got a big slab of ice at the back of my fridge. Cool.
Right, is that all? I'm missing a bloody wing.
Oh no.
Oh. Where'd you put it?
No, it's okay. Big enough for me to see. It was on the floor.
Oh, okay.
I was saying, knowing the size of that wing, how the blazes did you misplace it?
Exactly. Look,
let's say he probably.
If
Well, in his defense, he laid it on the floor, and if his floor is anything like mine, you could lose a body in this shed and not find it for a while until it started to smell.
I mean, seriously, if I can break something or injure myself, I will.
Yeah.
Absolute
Well,
true.
Joshy, if you're finished eating and otherwise, feel free to join us up here. Like I said, you've got the link.
Well, reading the chat between him
We
and
always
Wayne,
enjoy having
it
you
sounds
up
like
here.
he might need a cool down moment. Sounds like he's a little agitated.
He's probably not the only one.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Enjoy. Joshy said he'll be in a bit. He's having a nicotine break.
Ah. Yep.
Sometimes those
like
are
I
needed
said,
for more than just a nicotine fix.
yeah. Like I said, he probably needed a cool down minute, which is fine.
Yeah.
I understand. We all have those moments.
Right.
Yep. And Tasha, Joshy says know one thing. Whenever he's around, you know you're safe. Especially in
Thanks, Joshy.
And that goes for all of us.
Yeah.
I know.
Me included in that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like I said,
Well,
I've
like
got
I said,
friends
he
from
was
Festival that call me Uncle William for a reason.
Oh, I
That's why
thought
I
you were
had no
going to
problem with
say
we
it
may
was
Ella.
not be.
snowing.
No, we may not be blood relatives, but Fair family is chosen very, very
Chosen
sparingly.
family. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're one of the
Fair
reasons
family.
why I turned my 14-year-old daughter loose. When I say 14, I'm talking Farrah started in October. She turned 14 in
Yeah.
November, August.
Yeah.
I turned her loose to them
Yeah.
at the age of 14.
Yep.
And did not worry about it.
Yeah. And there was a bunch of us that oversaw her and watched her grow for the next 3 years.
Oh.
And
Well,
there's a
she was there a
couple.
total of 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still get a kick out of the ones that have been there to watch her grow up and still don't realize that I'm her mother.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
That.
literally, one of the gentlemen 2 years ago refused to believe that I was her mother.
Yeah.
So I was passing along a message, and he asked me, what was she to me? I said, that's my daughter.
True.
He said, no way, no way. I said,
He,
yeah, my daughter.
he's like, wait a minute. No, you're not that old. You're not old enough to be her mom.
Mm.
I said, no,
And then
that's
refused to
that's my
believe when.
daughter.
Yeah. And then I backed it up by saying, yeah. Um, and then I proceeded to tell him who my oldest was, who was 20 this year at festival. And he proceeded to look at me and go, no, you can't be her dad. You're not that old. And I looked at him and I was like, how old do you think I am? And he's like, you would have had to have her when you were like 20. And I know you and Judy hadn't been married that long. I was like, yeah. I met my wife when I was 30. We've been married 23 years this year. He goes, oh, wow. Okay.
He still refuses to believe that Heather's my daughter.
I
You know
know.
what? John Alex
I
going to join
know.
with Joshy. Oh, nice one, John Alex.
Hi, Ethel.
Hey,
Oh
Alto.
no. Yeah, that's the thing. I was having some major issues with my PLA, and I think I got a bad roll of it.
What?
No, because you don't have to, Joshy. We've got your back. While you're protecting others, we've got your back.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Wayne says Joshy is very good at protecting chat.
Oh,
And John
I
Alex
see what you were
joining.
talking
Yeah,
about.
I
Yeah.
Connie,
yeah.
you were
Oh,
reading
I'm
Dale
carrying on two
McCormick's.
conversations here. I'm
Yeah.
carrying on two conversations.
No, I thought you were talking about you had dodgy PLA, and I was looking back at chat, and I saw Dale actually was talking about having to tear down his 3D
Yeah, I've
printer
had
because
issues with that.
yeah.
Yeah. Um, yeah, and John Alex says the same thing, Todd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Ethel
we
says,
consider you
finish,
family, and it's
wash
not
and
blood
dry.
family. It's we choose our friends wisely.
I know.
Yeah. Sometimes chosen family is better than blood family, depending on your blood family. I find
Yeah.
chosen family can be a lot better.
Yeah.
Not mine so much because my family, we're kind of small. Core family there, that I'm close to is only like my daughter and my parents.
Yeah. All right.
But, and we are spread out all over this country.
Definitely.
Oh, wait a minute. Those greens go up. No, wait a minute. Oh, bloody hell. I am going to have to find. Oh.
What have you done?
Oh, I got to dig a triad paperback out for Games Workshop. I think I just foobarred a bunch of my paints together. I've got gaps in spots that I don't remember having gaps in, and a couple of them are midtones. One's a midtone, one's an extreme highlight, and I'm just like, what the heck? It's like, where did that paint go? And did I accidentally mix it with another set?
That's one thing
Where
about
I
the
was
Army
going,
painter set
oh,
that I
you know
like.
what? I think that one goes with that because it's my Dark Angels green, which is Caliban green.
Let's see. I think
Calibite green, and then moot green is a triad, but I had pulled it down with Incubus Darkness and Warpstone to do the lenses on the computer screens. And I don't remember what set goes with what. Actually, I think that's too dark.
wait,
I
that's
think the
actually
Warpstone.
I think that's in my printed one. Oh,
I had it
something I
laying.
couldn't find.
I had it next to the spray booth at one point, but when I redid the shelves, I moved some of that stuff, and I don't know where I moved it to. Was it in this stuff? That's the Leviathan set stuff. No,
Okay.
that's not it.
Let me see.
That's not
Which one are
it.
you looking for?
It's the greens. It's Caliban green, and I don't know what.
Try Sotec green, Sybarite, and Cabalite, or the Caliban, Warpstone, and Warboss.
Yep,
They're listed
it's the
together on this.
the Caliban green, Warpstone green, and then I had mute green. That was the ones I was using. I think what I
Yeah,
did is
because Mood Green actually I think goes with Elysian and Castellan.
yeah, it was a different because it's not off the sheet that you had, the tricolor sheet. It was off of the
That was just a paint listing that I had, and they happened to be
yeah, it was
listed
actually off
that
the
way.
Dark Angels listing, I think, from from Army Painter.
Yeah.
View color.
Oh. JC asked Josh if you
Yeah,
had
that's what.
fun.
Okay, it's the dark green from Army Painter, or not Army Painter.
Oh, John Alec was in on that too, Joshy? Oh, wow.
The Citadel color. What did I
Why did I
miss?
miss all that? There's been some shenanigans. There's been some out and out shenanigans. Let me see. Let me try
I
to share it
see
with
it.
you
Yeah,
again.
I was going back. Yeah, Josh is like, yeah, Yeah, JC, I'm visible in this one. Did have fun earlier. How many did you?
Okay, William, I'm sending you. And he's, let's see, did you? Yeah. When you get that, he sent that to all over the
Okay.
place.
Oh, okay. In Messenger, yeah.
Yes, in Messenger.
I've just got up.
Uh, like I said, I'm not going to post that for general consumption. So let's just say that, yeah, the plot thickens.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, oh.
Wow, wow, Michelle got banned just for saying thanks to Peter. Unbelievable.
Oh, wow. Oh,
That's sick.
yeah.
They're scoring themselves now. Funny. Oh, so funny.
Oh my God. Wow.
I said, how many of those have you posted out, Joshy?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the way it is, Mike. Yeah, I have no clue. I got timed out for just saying hi one night, and that was the end of my association with that channel. Considering I was a co-host the previous weekend.
Yeah.
That's the consent, the very abridged Saga for Dummies version.
Yeah. And I pretty much, the only reason why I had gone there in the first place was I was looking at a Sunday stream and he just happened to have a stream going and invited me up. So I said, okay, fine. And then I decided to go off on my
It's
own.
everywhere. It's everywhere. I love it. I love it. Is that a hazard warning? Um,
Actually, Joshy, I think in this sport you scored an 11.
hey, Dominic. Welcome in.
Oh, Shubs, we have the Dominique from the Netherlands joining us. Hey, Dominique, how is you?
Yes,
Hey, Dominique.
there's Dom. And links in if you are at the bench. I know it's getting a little bit late on your end. But if you got something or just want to come up here and hang out.
It's only 8:45.
JC, we don't have a complaints department here. We don't have a complaints team. I'm
I know
sorry,
Joshy is the
Joshy's on
complaints team.
vacation from this channel for the complaints department. Complaints go in the rubbish bin and they get pulled out once a month.
Yeah, that's when we take them and put them in the big trash can.
John Alec, from what I could see, it was
Enter-
absolute chaos.
Oh, it's 24.
see.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh wow, I think something is another stream is over because we now have 27 people in. Cool. John Alex said, entertainment value watching this scramble each time someone said something or a new poster. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, let's say it's 8:45 for Dom.
Hmm.
That would be ecumenical then.
Oh, God.
Please come on. I've been
Like I
practicing.
said, I'm missing the firsthand excitement of all this, but I enjoy getting the replay.
Yeah. Yeah. Replay's
It's
sometimes more
almost more
fun
fun this way.
than the live version sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, Fenris said, depending on who it is complaining, I'll deal with that personally by making sure it's, shall we say, correctly filed.
Correctly filed. Yeah. Uh,
Well, that's one thing. I don't think we have to worry about them in this particular stream.
no.
I know they've been banned on William's side. I have it on mine because if he pops in, I just want to know why he's here.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
pretty much my attitude
There's
about
one watching on mine. I don't know if they're commenting.
it. Hey, that might be me. I've got you
It
pulled
could
up.
be. Either that or I've got it pulled up too. So.
Dominique from
Yeah.
the Netherlands has
Wayne
joined
said,
us,
yeah,
everybody.
phone call, and the answer would be either yes, it's fine, or it got deleted.
Good evening.
Hey, Dominique.
Hey,
Good
Dom,
evening,
how you
Dominique.
doing?
Everything
Hope you're having a
okay?
good evening.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
we're just commenting on a certain other channel that was rather interesting to watch, but I don't watch it. So,
Connie, your
Yeah.
sound is falling down.
oh, is it?
Yeah. Your
Uh,
it looks like it's quit and it come back. It's up and down.
ah, let me see. Could be the fact I've got my headset tucked in. Let me see. Got two on. Let's see. Turn that. Put that one over there. And go into my settings. So I've got a different headset than I normally use. Is that any
Oh,
better?
okay. Yeah, it's better.
Well, I've changed headsets. I got a different one that I dedicate. So I was using the same one on my phone or my computer. I got a new one for
Oh.
strictly my computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing I did. I got rid of the was it Logitech headset that I was the gaming headset that I normally was using, and got a basically an individual over the ear microphone and headset that's a whole lot better. Doesn't weigh as much. I mean, it's a little old tiny thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So it's been
I was using earbuds, like I said, that I could
yeah.
go with my phone because with my glasses, anything over the ear I was having problems with
I
for the
have
long term.
I have a JBL wireless headphone and Bluetooth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
And
this is.
I use that thing now for a couple of years. I think 3 years now. And that is I come in hangouts and live streams and whatever. And then I have my headphone on and Danielle is on the background. And then I set my settings really low and nobody hears something on the background. Danielle have her thing on her side for the room.
Yeah.
She's now on the phone. She's calling with her best friend. She go to the 2023. That is on a Friday. It's not this Friday. Friday later. Then she have the 23 is 2 weeks, I think. Yes, the 23 is 2 weeks. Then she have a woman thing, household fair,
Oh, okay.
and you have all stores for household stuff, shampoo and
Yeah.
that stuff, and you got things for free. And now she go with the best friend to there. Dus that weekend, and then after that, her best friend's husband picking her up there and go to her house. Dus I am that weekend home alone again.
Oh, nice. We know you'll be streaming. We know you'll be hanging out.
Yeah.
Yes, I hanging everywhere then. That weekend is for me is a free weekend.
Oh yeah.
I can pop in live streams, only Danielle is on the background, and then sometimes you hear her voice and then she yell to the cat or the dog or whatever. And
Hey,
sometimes
Sarah
she
Jane,
have,
how you doing?
and you hear other things on the background, sound from music or something. Tell me directly, and then I shut my
Okay.
sound down. But she is now on the phone in the other room, so you hear nothing now.
Yeah, they're still talking about the other issue, which is fine. Sarah Jane's in. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, like John Alex
Nat-
says, if you simp on someone we all care about and rip off another member, we let loose the wolves. Absolutely.
Natasha, you're muted.
Sorry, I forgot it keeps muting
Oh, it's
me.
okay.
Don't know why it does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did this with your hands. I think, huh? I hear nothing. You muted.
Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, you're
Where
fine.
did? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Hi, Randall.
Hey, what's happening?
Everything okay?
Everything's all right. We'll see how things goes over the next few days while I'm up here. But so
Yeah, he's
maybe
on
I'll
the
get
Continue to
road
work.
again, shall we say.
yeah.
Yeah, I was reading.
I just can't stay home anymore. So
Yeah, I was reading Josh's comment about the lovely weather he's having. I'll say, oh, is it?
that's. I was just getting ready to say I had a thing pop up on my phone while you guys were talking, saying snow tomorrow. I don't know
No,
if it's down here where I live or it's up here.
you can keep that cold, white, sticky stuff to yourself. And see, I got it out right because I was awake this time. So,
Sorry, though, you're still stuck with it.
So close there, Snowy.
no, no, I'll never get I'll never get away from it. But I love
No.
throwing it out there. It's like every chance I get, it's like, yeah, the cold, wet, sticky snow stuff. No, y'all can keep that stuff. It's bad enough. Last week I was about to call my cousins and say, would you please come down south and collect your weather because it's drunk in my backyard again, and I really want my warm weather back. And then, of course, we get, let's see, 64 degrees Fahrenheit right now. I don't do conversion well.
Well,
No, I do because it's on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 17.5 degrees Celsius outside right now.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, when I left there yesterday, day before yesterday, it was 70 degrees. I got up here and it was 35 by the time I got up here.
Ooh.
About 11 o'clock.
Oh, Randall, speaking of that, guess who came through the Charlotte area and threw me a text on last week?
Oh, really? Who's that?
Container Man 68 was coming back through Charlotte again.
There you go.
And again, he texts me on a day that I'm either working or am in the process of going into work and wants to meet up again. And it's like, dude, give me 2 days heads up that you're coming out here, and I'll be sure to go ahead and put a PTO for work, and we'll hook up.
What?
We haven't hooked up in almost 3 years, I think.
His business is probably being a truck driver is a lot like me being a van driver. You never really know where you're going or when you're coming through. So
yeah. Well, he knows he knows I'm in. If he has a pickup in North Carolina, he's actually got pickups here in Charlotte, and he takes them down to Lexington, South Carolina. Well, to go to Lexington, South Carolina, you have to go through Columbia, which is straight down 77, about 2.5 hours. And it's like I could catch him at any of the 3 stops he makes in my area, but I need at least a day's heads up to let the family know, hey, I'm taking off for a couple hours. I'm going to go meet up with a truck driver friend of mine. I keep getting him to try and stop at the South Carolina rest area if he has the time, and I'll pick him up, bring him down to the house, and let him see the layout in the shed. But his time frames are usually to the point he can't. He's either in a yard the entire night waiting on a pickup in the morning, or he's having to be on the road because he's got to be at the next stop in like 6 hours. And it's probably a 5-hour trip, so he has about an hour to get on the lot and set up. Rodney's back. He's saying, yeah, he's met up with him in Hagerstown before. He's fun. Oh, and he showed me he has a new truck now. It's still a Peterbilt, but instead of being the red that I painted, it's a almost a silver white.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, great. Now I need to repaint my truck. And he goes, just buy another one. I'm like, I'm not buying and putting together another metal 1/160th scale Peterbilt because the blasted thing is like 12 pieces and the wheels were individual. I had to individually put on the 18 wheels. And I'm like, no. I will leave it red like the original truck. I have a flatbed for it over in the one in my bin with a lot of my N scale stuff.
Roy actually came through Thayer here not too long ago, and he snapped a picture of the caboose and sitting in front of the McDonald's. And it's on Facebook. So.
Yeah.
So everybody's talking back and forth about the other channel. Jockey says, Fenris, the noise you made earlier, it sounded like you were making it. Hence why I passed you the tissue. Also, dude, I just don't get throwing it out there. Think of other people's vision. Talking about the white sticky stuff. JC says, in my opinion, bullying is one thing, but picking on someone in the community is a whole different thing. He'll have all of our attention. And Wayne says, so far the best live entertainment he's watched in a while. Sarah says, or Jockey says, Sarah, it sucks for anyone who has done it, who's had it done to them, and sad when it still happens, no matter what age you're at. Yeah, bullying is not.
Yeah.
I won't tolerate it here. I'll slap you down in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
And Rodney's met Container Man in Hagerstown.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And Alex in Frederick. Oh, Wayne's off to work is picking up his takeaway as he's too tired to cook. Well, we appreciate it, Wayne. Thanks. You know us, we'll be here for a while.
Funny.
Yeah.
Wayne Welly. Yeah, Wayne Welly.
Yeah, when I went up to the house earlier
Yeah.
to run the dog, my wife was asking me, "It's like, oh, now's a good time for you to eat." And I was like, "Honey, I've got sausage in the refrigerator." I was like, "I've got snacks down here to eat on. It's got to be good."
I'll tell you what, the hotel here, they've got really good eggs and sausage over mornings. Go down here and they got scrambled eggs and two different kinds of sausage. You got the sausage links and sausage patties.
Ooh.
Have you a
Yeah,
fridge, refrigerator in your man cave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, he
Refrigerator right
does.
down here.
Yeah, you're not
Dominique was
home,
asking me
right?
about a refrigerator in my man cave. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you was talking to me. I bet.
Wow, you have that
Dominique,
thing
I
in
have
your
a
man
question.
cave. Yeah.
Dominique, I have a question, my friend. How is my
No, tell.
Netherlands accent coming on?
Who is what?
How is my Netherlands accent coming on?
Terrible.
Oh, Dominique, I have been practicing for a long time now.
And the banter continues.
The famous Netherlands word, IKEA.
Oh,
IKEA.
God. I still
IKEA
got
is
2.5 hours.
I think everywhere have IKEA.
Yes. Hell, IKEA's made it stateside. We actually have IKEAs here in the United States now.
Yeah.
We actually have one not too far from where I live, and actually I passed by it going to work.
Yeah, we have you have in the States you have dollar stores and Walmart, right?
Yes. Yeah, we actually
Yeah, we
have
have here.
what's equivalent to
Yeah,
y'all's Poundland in England.
okay. Yeah, we have here in the Netherlands we have we say the Action. That is a store you can buy everything there. My cutting mat, not this one, but I have green ones, and you buy that cutting mat for €1.80 each.
Mm-hmm.
You have really sharp knives. You have tools there, stuff for on your bed, pens, everything. It is not a big store, but you have all different places. You have one, and then you are sometimes you have stuff that is for the winter time. You have stuff for the summertime, and the cutting mats are only in the winter time. Before I think October, November, and then everyone going making Christmas cards and everything. And then the mats are for sale there. Sometimes really cheap. Dus I buy a couple of years ago. I have 20 cutting mats here. It's a little bit too much.
Oh.
But I like my cutting mats.
Yeah, I got a the one I've got now is 36 by 24 inches that I use to cover up my workbench with.
That is an A1.
The boys comparing mat sizes again.
Yeah.
I have here A4.
Hello.
My
I got
carer.
an A3 and one slightly smaller.
I have A2, A3, A4, and A5. And I have the A2. I have total 4. I have A3. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I have 2 A4s and 1 A5. I have a lot of mats. I destroyed one, I do another one on it. This is my last accident with paint. I pushed the paint bottle over my desk.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Actually, Joshy, yeah, Connie may have small hands, but she can fit them around most weapons nicely, including frying pans.
Man, that was close, Snowy.
No, wasn't even close to anything.
Man. It's a family show, folks.
Well,
How do you think
like
they
I said,
start?
most often my first line of offense is yeah, I take your knee out. Then I don't care how big you are, you're my size. Because one, I can either take off and run, which I'm still pretty fast, or two, yeah, vulnerable parts of the anatomy are well within kicking range.
Just remind me never to anger you, Connie, because I need my knees or what's left of them. So
Yeah, I've got the metal on the fingers. Yeah, I've got built-in. Oh, it's silver, but yeah, built-in brass knuckles.
Yeah, Joshy, we are crazy, borderline mental. I have the documentation to prove it on my end.
I don't use frying pans. I cook on one side of a double-edged battle axe.
Josh is like thunderclap or thunder slap. I can't remember really. My memory is a little bit fuzzy for a few days after that. I'd forgotten I was even in America. Josh is like, yeah, Connie doesn't use frying pan. She cooks on one side of a double-edged battle axe.
Hey, Josh, if you're done eating, you've got the link. Come on up and join us.
I thought John Alec was coming in.
Come on, Joshy.
Just think how much fun you can have up here discussing the situation.
Yeah, exactly,
Vent up
Joshy.
here all you want.
Yeah. We want to be heard with what you have to say. Come on, fill us with the honey details.
Oh, he's charging. He's just charging his phone.
Connie promises not to put slow mode on.
We don't know how to do things slow in the States. Unless it's road construction. I needed to clarify
Yeah, then
that.
it can take.
Then it could take decades.
they worked on a small stretch of road down there around Jonesboro, Arkansas. About the time they started, about the time I got on rail crew, and they just now finished it. It's like maybe 5 miles of road.
Oh, that was like, yeah, there was a section by where I went to high school in junior high that they talked about. They brought it up in like, oh, I don't know, it might have been 1986. They started the construction in like I think it was like 80, 88, 89 school year. It finished 2 years after I graduated in like
Yeah.
94. I left and came back, and the road was actually widened finally. And I was like, oh my God.
See, they were supposed to divide the highway 63 from, they was going to have it fixed where it'd be divided basically all the way to Memphis, just about. So from Kansas City, or from Springfield to Memphis was supposed to be all divided highway. So Missouri did their part. They divided all the way down to West Plains. And I don't know the exact details, but somehow I guess the Arkansas side didn't want to put up the money or something to that effect. And so they just stopped at West Plains and put in intermediate passing lanes from there to Mammoth Spring.
Yeah. I remember coming back from Chicago on, was it 75 that goes into Nashville, Tennessee? It's like a 20-mile stretch that was a single lane all the way in for like 20 miles on an interstate. Because they were doing road work to the median area and actually adding lanes to everything. And I was just like, oh my God. I was like, and thankfully at the time I had a CB radio, and I asked one of the truckers, I was like, anyone local here know how long this has been going on or how long they plan on having this? He goes, oh, this is a project that's been going for like the last 10 years. And I was like, remind me never to come down this way again.
Well, see, that project I was telling you about, where they were supposed to divide all the way from like, where when they finished it was going to be like divide all the way to Memphis. That was I think almost 30 years ago now.
Yeah.
So yeah, and they never did do it. So like I said, they put the intermediate passing lanes. Then you have this probably 5-mile stretch between Thayer and Mammoth. Or between Thayer and then as you leave Mammoth, that's Mammoth Spring, Arkansas. That's divided highway. So you have this little stretch divided highway. Then you have your intermediate passing lanes. And then when you get to West Plains, you hit Divide Highway, and then it goes all the way to Springfield.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, try living close by where they're redoing the interchange between two major interstates. Like 77 and 40.
They're doing that at Rogersville right now. They're putting in like what do you call it, like a flyover or a overpass. See, it used to be a stoplight, and the stoplight's still effectively there until you get the overpass finished. But when they get it done, it's gonna be like an overpass.
Oh no, this is totally rerouting the intersection from an old Cloverleaf to, like I said, the junction of two interstates. So no stoplights or nothing. So you have 4 ramps or 8 ramps, sorry, connecting them.
Yeah, that's why I haven't bothered going up 77 to 40. I try and avoid that stretch.
It's finished. They're done. They finally finished after about 12 years.
Yeah. Because I remember going up there when they started that.
Road construction signs are down. The road construction signs are down now, too. And Sarah and JC are talking about Joshy getting on panel and a special request. There seems to be discussion of an imposter because I think JC got auto-corrected on his phone. Yeah, Connie's certified crazy club. Sounds about right. With or without proper certification. Yeah, some of us know how to answer the questions correctly to avoid.
Yeah, to avoid having to go to a nut farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last psychiatric evaluation I had was my senior year of high school, and I almost didn't graduate from that school because I thought she was going to have me expelled. But then again, the principal knew I was not exactly straight and or sober at that point in time that she called me in her office to do my psychiatric evaluation. Needless to say, I'd gone through, as we call it around here, a lot of sticky green stuff. I had
Stinky green stuff.
Yeah, I had gone through a large quantity of cannabis before going into school, not realizing it was the day for my evaluation. And I usually sober up about three class periods in. And she called me in during homeroom, which is the first period of the day. So yeah, I was.
You were still baked going into that one.
Oh, I was far beyond baked. I was well and truly off my keister. But bless her, she rolled with it for the most part. She finally did leave the room. And I sat there, waited for her to come back in, and she didn't come back in. And all of a sudden, the school resource officer comes in and was like, "What did you say to her?" Because she just grabbed her bags and said, "F this," and just like walked out. I was like, "I have no idea." And then he looked me in the face, and he's like, "Yeah, go to homeroom and sleep it off." Bless his heart, I loved my school police officer. He was so much fun. I actually ran into him years later because I found out he was actually involved with the Fraternal Order of Police that my wife's family is part of. And I ran into him one time at one of the steak dinner and raffles that they have every year.
Okay, guys, I get to go.
All right, Dominique, have a good one.
Okay,
Dominique.
I'll see you in the next one. Okay, bye-bye.
And then there were 5.
Yep.
But who knows? We're kind of waiting on Joshy to finish eating.
I'm sure John Alex said he was popping in.
Yeah. Well, like I said, links up.
I'm just going through the Malraux news right here. Seeing what kind of crabs they got out. I guess I could put the camera on there and we can kind of look at it.
Yeah, there's quite a few new models out that I would love to get my hands on.
Mate,
yeah, there's a lot I'd like to.
You've got to get this Stuka. It is just stunning.
Yeah.
I've said it before on my streams. For a 1975 kit from Airfix, it is just amazing.
Yeah, I've got to figure out which vehicle I want from the year, which car I want from the year I was born to build. Since
Actually, I know which one I would do
Lady
from
Sam.
Those Broadway Limited shark nose look cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. 71. I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry. This is a ladies build.
I know. Still doesn't mean I can't grab one and build it with y'all. Just not online, not on stream with you.
Snowy, buy a wig and a dress.
I don't need to buy a wig. Terry, have you seen my hair? I've got long hair. And as far as a
Honolulu.
dress, I've got a kilt that certifies as a dress in some people's minds.
Oh.
No, because we're still. I mean, I've got a complete wardrobe. We can dress.
Yes, I know. I've got plenty. Yeah, I've got plenty of
And if one
garb.
of my corsets, and if one of my corsets don't fit, or my mom's, I can make you one.
Yeah, no. Yep. Which we're gonna do for Halloween. And yes, there will be
Yes.
pictures. There may actually even be a live stream from fair that day. If we can get enough video, if we can get enough signal to stream, we might just stream that
Yeah.
Thing is,
Halloween weekend.
you've got really good Wi-Fi in the United States. There was a guy on one of your
Yes.
streams, I'm sure it was, and he was driving just down the road, and he was streaming from his phone.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
Oh yeah.
the area we're in doesn't. They're just now getting cell towers down there, but it's growing so fast that the towers that are there can't keep up with the volume that's coming through.
Right.
So the signal, we usually don't get a real
There's a
strong
lot of
signal out of it.
demand
Yeah, a lot of demand and not
and
enough signal.
bandwidth
For
Yeah.
the
because
Amtrak Day 1 he ate.
a lot of the vendors are using the signal for their transactions. All right. Boy, they got the right piece on this.
That's pretty cool. 3-unit Intermountain Maxi 4 well car set with the containers. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, what I was looking at is I'm looking at what's coming out now in N scale for steam locomotive lately, and I'm just like, oh, there's so many I would love to put my hands on. Because they've got the big boy coming out now in N scale from like 2 different places. They've got a Challenger out. I'm just like, oh, I just wish they would do some of the European lines too.
Oh, let's see. Oh.
Oh, John Alec.
Hi, friends.
Hey, John Alec.
How are you guys doing?
Hey,
Doing
John.
good.
Good,
Doing
good, good.
good.
Those are POFTs
How
look
you
cool.
feeling tonight?
Apologies, John Alec. I thought it was Joshy backstage, and I was mixing up all the chat.
Don't worry.
How are you, my friend?
I'm doing well, my friend. Yep, all good.
Good.
That's good. And I do appreciate you joining us tonight.
Good to see you,
For
Terry.
us, it's this afternoon.
Good to see you.
New Menards building, Jimbo's Gym.
Getting quite warm in the shed. I've built up quite a sweat there. Beavering away at my modeling.
It's warmed up here in Maryland. It's 51 degrees here.
Yikes.
Which is
yeah, it's 57 down here.
Huh?
And you're in the Carolinas, right, Connie?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
That's 57 by you. I got 64.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just south of Charlotte.
Okay.
I'm just north of Charlotte.
Yeah.
Waller's got a new line of 25,000 gallon tank cars coming out. I love those tank cars. Man, those things are built for probably some of the toughest tank cars I've ever seen.
Yeah. Oh, good. Those walls finally finished curing.
So what's on your bench today, John?
Oh, hey, you guys want to see something cursed? Wait just a second.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Oh, Thomas! Oh my God!
No. Oh my God.
I showed that to Peyton Rail fan last night, and they like flipped it. Or not Peyton Rail fan, but Luke at Mr. Rail Yard. They were going nuts.
Oh
That is the most
God.
cursed looking thing I've ever seen in my entire. Now just for anybody that's watching, this is not the finished model. This is a pre-production sample. But I just could not
Yeah.
resist showing that.
Oh man.
So for those that don't know who this is going to be Rebecca from Thomas and Friends.
Yeah.
And according to this, Bachman has recently put out a view of a pre-production sample of the upcoming Rebecca steam locomotive. The 462 locomotive will have moving eyes on the boiler face and authentic decoration. Says the undecorated early example is a work in progress before regular production commences. But dang, look at the MRSP price on it. $299.
Oh, forget that.
What scale?
It is HO.
SHO.
Wow.
That ain't bad for an HO locomotive.
No.
Well, for a steam engine,
DC or DCC?
It's DC.
No, it's probably DC.
Now that is the MRSP price. That's not what's going to be if you buy it from your hobby shop. So
yeah, it'll probably, well, depending on the hobby shop, it might be a little bit less. You might have discounts on it or whatever.
But daggum, look, I mean, that's just horrifying. It's a shame Bachman doesn't just sell one just like this, undecorated. That way you could just use it to scare people randomly. But
yeah.
Rob, how
yeah, considering I have enough tunnels on my I'll have enough tunnels on my layout. Yeah, just leave your camera there and just have it play peekaboo out the tunnel portal.
you know what would be really cool, William, if somebody could finagle a way to make the eyes glow on the engine.
Oh, really easy.
Terry might.
Easy. Look, I've got them right here. Where they go?
Yeah.
Little things called SMDs. You rail guys know about these.
And then you could just have it sit in the tunnel. You have just scary music playing in the background all the time while it sits in the tunnel with the eyes glowing at you.
Those SMDs are tiny. You can just put them anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
I've just got a bunch in this Stuka that I'm doing. Where are we? There we go. Hang on. You can't even see it. It's just too small.
Yeah.
There's a tiny one right at the end of there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Crazy bright.
Yeah. Hot Rod Ronnie just said, see that coming out of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Next time you guys get vacation time, you're going to have to come to York to the National Railway Museum because it's awesome.
Yeah, if I ever make it across the pond again, that's one thing I plan on doing. There's 3 places on my bucket list over there that I want to hit. One is if I ever make it back to England itself, I want to go by the King's Guard and see the horses. Because I want to see Q10 up close and personal. Because that's just, if you watch London Walks, they'll show the horses that are there, and Q10 has got to be it's the biggest horse I have ever seen in my life as a non-show horse. But I mean, just absolutely beautiful animal. And the other one is I plan on getting into Nottingham and going to Games Workshop in Games Workshop World there, which is the corporate headquarters and store for Games Workshop. I want to go through there and take pictures of that place because they've got like every model they've ever produced over the last 40 years on display there, and some of the boards they've done over the years. And I would love to get pictures of that.
Let's see. Wayne said if he'd go back to Glastonbury area, the Glastonbury area again, he wants to try the Fleet Air Museum. Yeah. Where else are you going to go in the UK, Fenders? Me cough. Um,
Yeah.
in other words, you better look Joshy up.
Oh yeah. Oh, believe me, there's quite a few doors that will be knocked on. If I could figure out where they are. One of them is oh yeah, and his YouTube just popped up that he's going live in 30 minutes. The terrain tutor Mel Bowes, who's in Stoke, is one that I definitely would love to look up and go to the Stoke porcelain factory and
Well,
look
if you
at some of
happen
the
to be,
displays
if you make
there.
it to GW, you can see Sprue.
Yeah, well, yeah. If I make it to GW, I'm definitely knocking on Sprue's door and scaring the ever living hell out of him. Yeah, it would definitely be one of those. I would have to go. I would have to get a month-long visa because I would be bouncing all over the country because there's so many people to see over there that yeah, a week-long trip I don't think would do it. I don't think I could do it all in a week.
Jerry, how is Mr. Peeps, the little bird that you feed each?
I saw him
each
yesterday.
day?
I got called into work for an emergency call out yesterday, and he was sat there waiting. Normally I don't go in on a weekend, but he was there waiting. So it was great.
Yeah, I meant to catch that video. I saw it came up today.
And no fighting today, which was great.
They're shorts. I watch your shorts, man, and you feed Mr. Peeps.
I tell you, he's great for my. You know, when I'm having a stressy day and I go out for my lunch and he's there, it just all the stress just goes away. It's just great.
Oh yeah,
it's good stuff, man.
So I thought I'd make him famous.
He is.
Let's see.
Keep that job forever now.
Dale says GW is not far from him, so that's a 3-for-1 stop. And JC says, "Quick, guys, running high. Josh, you'll be in shortly. He'll never know we were here." Yeah, great. Athol says, "We are okay. I was chief cook and bottle washer tonight while Mary and Celia suffered Hamish little snoring. Then as soon as he smelt food, he was up and about again." That was to Sarah Jane. Wayne's laughing at JC. Wayne is saying, "Don't forget to stop by the Anfield area." And Sarah, only with a glitter bomb.
Yeah.
And Sarah Jane St. Athel, his first dog was named Hamish, a Scottish Terrier.
Hamish. Very Scots.
Oh yeah.
Joshy says, "Fenris, I'd be careful just knocking on doors around here, mate. Not so much my street, just the area in general. Hospital has improved, so at least you got some good some good meals."
No, it would definitely.
And
There would
Rob
definitely
says,
be. If I had them on Facebook, there would be Facebook Messenger notifications coming on, going, "Hey, I'm in the area. What door am I looking for to knock on?" I don't randomly knock on doors. I learned my lesson. You guys forget. I live in the deep South.
Yeah, not in the States.
Yeah, you knock on random doors in the South, you're liable to get one of two things. You're either going to get double-aught buckshot coming through the door on you, or rock salt, depending on which load the person has in their gun first.
Or you get greeted by a set of canine teeth.
Yeah,
And
yeah, there is the occasional pit or Stafford Terrier or Rottweiler or Malinois. Yeah, there's
or
quite a
just
few
plain
large
old highly
dogs.
protective mutt.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
Rob says that he's considering a holiday. The UK is not. He has family here. The Imperial War Museum is there, and it has castles. Of course, so does Scotland. A few other places.
Yes.
He may even be eligible for citizenship. Oh, I think Wayne's talked about Mr. Peep. He plays Peekaboo. Instead of Peekaboo, he plays Peekaboo. And Joshy's asking Terry, what's the outcome of Mr. and Mrs. Peep's arguments? Have they sorted things out yet? He does love the Peeps.
Mrs. Peep hasn't been seen for at least 4 days now, so.
Well, okay, here's the when I saw that little thing, it didn't look like they were arguing. It looked a little bit like a flirty dance. That might be why you don't see her.
I know what you say.
She might be broody at the moment. Rodney's asking, you're watching the man's shorts, John Allen. He's laughing. Yeah, Joshy says he knows Josh or JC is here because I just said his name. Mr. and Mrs. Peep remind me of a certain relationship at the moment.
Oh,
yeah, almost as entertaining, I guess. JC says, "I'll bugger. I'll go hide myself then, Joshy." Wayne says, "Mr. Peep can eat without being told when he can." Hey, Jazz, how you doing? I'm doing good. He's asked how his favorite pair of hands are. Joshy B, party dance? What does that mean? Joshy.
It's electro. And if you get that, you're cool.
And Joshy saying, it's electric.
It's electro.
Oh, no. God, I got the song stuck in my head. Bloody hell.
Then you know what they say that song is about now, don't you?
Yes. Yes, they did.
It's electric.
That's right. That line, "It's electric," was followed closely by it's just a step. What is it? A jump to the left. No, jump to the right and a step to the left.
Oh yeah, man.
Put your hands on your hips. Yes.
Man,
I did Rocky Horror Picture Show for about 4 years. I did three different characters. I did the narrator. I did Eddie, and I did Rocky for a while. And somewhere around, I think I still have the gold bikini and the wrap that we used to wrap me up in. That was Velcroed that they could peel off. That was also my younger days when I was a lot more in shape. now I got a
Me too.
yeah. Now I got a belly that overhangs nicely. And I still
Oh,
laugh when I go to
as we
Renaissance
get older, we all
festivals.
got a little extra fluff.
Yeah, yeah, and I still love going to Renaissance Festival and having the one night son ask me when am I putting my spurs back on and coming back to jousting. I looked at him. It was like at my age, I'd be lucky if I could squire, much less pick up my sword in any kind of way, shape, or form to perform with you guys. And I was like, yeah, no, not happening. Although I did bring my sword by this year and let him see it. And Connie, I don't. Were you down there when I did that? When I showed Edger on my sword? I still love him. He grabs it and he's like, "Ooh, Starfire!" Holds it up and he's like, "Beefy!" and hands it back to me. He's like, "Nope, too big." And I'm like, "Too big, too heavy." And I was like, "Yeah." And your dad and I used to fight with these things for like two hours a day.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. Yeah, we'd been known to do very long sets of stuff with that sword. I have an acorn
Dad
quintet
asked if
from
he was the
Starfire.
transvestite. I don't think he played
No, that
Frankenfurter.
was Frankenfooter. I did not do Frank. I did Eddie, who was Meatloaf's character. I had done the narrator, and there was I did Eddie, and yeah, and Rocky, who was the thing that Tim Curry actually made. I was the creature. Of course, they did want me to do Brad at one point, and I told them no, I would not do Brad. Mainly because I didn't like the person that they had doing Janet. So I wasn't about to deal with that person.
Damn it, Janet.
Let's go. Oh, excuse me, PG. What are we having for dinner? Meatloaf. Yeah, the only two movie people that came out of that was Susan Sarandon and Tim Curry. The rest of them were they were all stage people. They were all from the
Wayne, I
stage
think
show.
Tasha's away from her desk at the moment. I haven't seen her hands for a minute. She's muted. So I think she got called away.
I just read Daz's yeah.
2 hours a day, some good swords you have.
Yeah.
Tasha, if you can hear us, let us know you're okay, my dear.
Blink twice and let us know you're okay. I think she stepped away.
Yeah.
I do hope
That's
nothing is
Joshua
wrong.
B's from the song Safety Dance. Let's see.
No.
I've got that one saved on my playlist.
We can dance if we want to.
Yeah. You know, there's two versions of that song.
You can leave your fears behind.
Yeah.
There's like a club remix version, and then there's the one they play on the radio all the time.
Yeah, the club remix I didn't care for, but the
the club remix is awful.
Yes, I know.
Okay, Rob. Thanks
most of
for
them
stopping
are.
in.
Yeah, most club remixes are extremely terrible.
Or Is it a club remix? I forgot. I know there's two versions of it.
Yeah, there's a.
No, not all remixes are bad. She Sells Sanctuary by The Cult. The 12-inch of that is just amazing. But I guess you have to
Yeah.
to enjoy it.
Mostly anything by The Cult was good. What was the other? Actually, I like Christian Woman from Typo Negative. And I really wish I knew where that CD was because I want to re-download it. Although I may just break down and buy the CD again from Apple iTunes if I can find it. Because that was just an amazing album.
I just find a lot of 60s through the 80s music, just start randomly saving it on my playlist where I have something to listen to when I drive down the road.
Yeah. It's like my playlist is pretty much there's almost 24,000 songs on my phone that range from the 70s all the way up to modern, and everything from rock and roll to country to show music. I've got stuff from I've got the original Broadway cast of Les Miserables. I've got Japanese taiko drum music that was gifted to me when I was down in Disney in Florida. I ran into my old karate instructor's daughter who was playing down there and was playing a taiko drum. And then I ran into her again in Las Vegas when I was working there. And she gave me the album for Circus Soleil's Mystery when she was doing the taiko drum there. And it's just a whole lot of fun. I've got all kinds of music. I mean, you never know what's going to come out of the speakers when I'm playing music.
That's
And
been the
actually,
one real advantage to MP3 music is
yeah.
you can have, carry your, complete library.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
You can have a complete library of absolutely disgusting quality music. Like the audio fidelity of MP3 is nothing compared to vinyl, nothing compared to CD.
No.
Yeah.
But then it's kind of hard to listen to vinyl in the car.
Yeah.
Wayne, Crafty, or Tasha's carer is there at the moment, so she'll be busy for a bit. But she's fine. And thank you for letting us know, Tasha.
Oh, okay.
And Daz is asking how Randall's doing, and Jeff says, "What? Nothing from the '60s, Snowy?"
To be honest with you, I have no idea if I have stuff from the 60s or not. I know most of my music is would be considered 80s hair metal bands, in particular the Sunset Strip bands, but I don't know if I go back to the 60s. I don't know if I have anything from the 60s. It was really a decade before my time, so I'm a 70s baby.
Literally.
Yeah. Although I've got some 70s stuff. I can't, for a life, it's like one-off songs here and there. Mostly. I had to get up and stretch again. God.
Although I find it really interesting, my daughter has a turntable and is very happily getting a collection of vinyl.
I would, but I just it's too hard to find a lot of it.
Well, my daughter is massive on vinyl. I think for the bands, I mean, she's into like Insane Clown Posse and things like that, and so.
My daughter's favorite is what does she call it? God, she calls it something specific. I can't remember. Josh, you'll know when he gets here. Oh, record player and the air cleaner. Yeah, Wayne says okay.
I'm
Slipknot, anyone? Asked Dawes.
Old school heavy metal, man. Like Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, Wasp.
Yes. Oh God, Wasp. That's. Oh yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, John Alec.
Yep.
No. It's like
headbanger. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually got the opportunity before he passed away to see one of the last few shows that Kevin Dubrow of Quiet Riot did.
Oh man, yeah.
And I saw him in a little hole in the wall club in Charlotte, and just absolute smashing show. And they started bringing up, they brought up Randy Rhoads, because Randy Rhoads actually started with them before he went to Ozzy.
Yeah.
And they were talking about when they first met him, here's this 20-something kid with this extremely long pinky nail. And they couldn't figure out why he had such a long pinky nail until they realized he's using it as a guitar pick. He was using it to play his guitar with. And I was just like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. But.
Yeah, I like Linkin Park. They're good.
Yeah, I liked Linkin Park.
Yeah, Josh, he says, I like Fenris Christmas song playlist. In the meadow, we can build a Fenris. and the classic walking into winter sticky stuff. Mom
yes,
Jeans. That's
Leonard
one of her favorite bands.
There is so much mileage in this, Snowy.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually got to see well, it wasn't the full band of Leonard Skinner, but it was Leonard Skinner / 38 Special. Because the one brother started the band 38 Special, and when they had a reunion tour with Leonard Skinner, they all got together, and 38 Special opened up for them. And then he went into singing all his brother's stuff. And when it came to Freebird, he looked at it and said, I cannot do Freebird like my brother. So open mic to you, the audience. I'm going in the back for a beer. And he sets the mic up and walks off the stage. And they played the entire song of Freebird with no vocals. And the crowd actually sang the entire song.
Right on.
I actually got to see Meatloaf in concert for this was Bat Out of Hell 2. He came through Charlotte. That was a great show. Right up until the song Paradise by the Dashboard Light came on.
Oh, yeah, man.
Meatloaf lost it because he's singing with the little black lady who does the song, and one of the backup singers walks out on the stage, taps her on the shoulder while Meatloaf had his back turned. And she dives into the back out of the way. And as Meatloaf turns back around to start doing the whole professing his faith to this woman and wanting to get to third base, he's looking at this beautiful blonde, and he just drops the mic and falls on the floor laughing. He laughs for like 10 minutes straight, finally collects himself, sitting on the floor, looks up and goes, I'm sorry, Charlotte, I have an apology to make. The reason why I'm laughing so hard is this wonderful blonde right here is my daughter.
Wow.
And he's about to go into the whole backseat scenario with the woman, and he's looking
Josh,
at his
there's room
daughter.
for you. Yeah, Wayne says Meatloaf Legend, and yeah,
My mom loved
Mom Jeans, Josh, is one of her fans or my daughter's favorites.
Yeah.
And I think they are performing live next week.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, no problem.
Like I said, there's just a couple that
Pardon?
didn't
Hot Rod.
didn't looked up and you were been gone for a while.
Yeah, Rodney, I'm not sure about that one. Donnie, Ronnie, Johnny. Don't know that one. Unless you're talking about
Black
Ronnie
Sabbath
James
is great.
Dio.
Oh,
Black Sabbath is great. I've actually saw the original lineup of them when they did a reunion tour with Ozzy and everybody getting together. I don't think I saw him. I don't think I saw him when it was Ronnie James Dio on vocals, but I'd seen Ronnie James Dio twice.
Nice.
Yes. Crafting Budgie Mama says, yeah, Meatloaf is her bird's favorite. Just sing I'll Do Anything for Love, and she'll tweet away.
She'll do anything.
But no, I got a lot of '60s stuff. My mom enjoyed listening to '60s music all the time, and so my playlist has a lot of that on there. And I found a couple on there. It's kind of a little bit of off ones. I got this. I found this one. Well, I actually originally heard it on the radio, the oldies radio station in Memphis, and I found it online and put it to my playlist. It's called 96 Tears.
Oh, awesome tune.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Question Mark and the Mysterians.
Yep.
Yeah.
I went down a rabbit hole of 60s tunes a few weeks ago, and one of the other tunes was by the Association, Along Comes Mary.
Yeah, I got that one on there too.
Along Comes Mary. Great song.
Mhm.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh, yeah.
In my life.
And then I got a couple of Paul Revere and the Raiders songs on there too.
Man.
Oh, man. Now, that one I do remember.
One of them is Indian Reservation.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think I may have. Do I have Beatles? I can't remember if I have Beatles songs or if it's Paul McCartney.
I've got a couple of Beatles ones on there. I got Come Together, and what's the other one I got on there?
Yeah, Come Together. I think I have
What's the other one I got on that list?
Aerosmith's version of that, I think. Yeah, I've got Aerosmith's version of Come Together from the Armageddon soundtrack. The Armageddon movie soundtrack.
Awesome.
That's another band I saw one time live that I thought was absolutely smashing was Aerosmith. And early in the day before the show, I happened to be cruising through one of the malls, and Steven Tyler and Joe Perry were walking through the mall, and mall security was kind of tailing them. And I looked at mall security, and I was like, oh, well, what you doing? He goes, oh, I'm following these two vagrants. I'm about to throw them out, because they were dressed down and looked like they should be standing on a street corner with a sign, "We'll work for food." And I started laughing. I was like, dude, do you have any idea who those two are? And he goes, yeah, they're two vagrants. I'm fixing to throw them out. And they were heading toward a really posh store. And I was like, you might want to hold up before you do that, and take your cue from the girl behind the counter, because she looked up and saw him, and her jaw about hit the floor, and she looks at him and goes, oh, Mr. Tyler, Mr. Perry, good to see you. Hold on a second, I'm with a customer. He's like, oh, no problem. Take your time. And I got her attention. She looks at me and she looks at security and goes, "Oh, we don't need security." And both of them turn around and it's like, "Yeah, we don't need security. That's why we dressed down today, so nobody would recognize us." I was like, "Yeah, nobody really recognized you. He thought you were a couple of vagrants and was about to throw you out." And the security guy was still standing there. And Steven Tyler ends up buying like 6 or 8 rings for his daughter, Liv Tyler, and ends up pulling out a wad of $100 bills that's like 4 inches round out of his pants pocket, and ends up putting $10,000 on the counter. He just rolls out 10 $100 bills and then turns around and walks out with the rings. And I'm just like, I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
Joshy's got. There's the ice
Hi,
monster.
Josh. Oh,
There's
hi.
the ice
Hi.
monster. That's Sprue. Yeah, Sprue.
Yeah.
That's John
Yeah,
Alex.
We
You're
okay?
muted.
We all good?
Oh yeah, we're all good.
I say,
I'll
John,
shut up
you're
now.
muted. We can't hear you. Yeah.
Am I muted?
No, John is.
No, John Alec was. John Alec, we can't
I was
hear
going to
you.
say I thought I was muted. I mean, I had some joining.
Oh, he's muted on his end.
So, Terry.
John Alec is.
Hey, mate.
Yeah,
I hear you've had fun tonight.
Terry. Yeah, we'll get to that afterwards. But Terry, what have I got in terms of?
Oh my God, you're afraid to.
Oh no! Did that just accidentally fall off facing that way? Did it? Oh, what have I done?
Diamond painting.
Uh oh.
Have you got your dress?
No, you don't need a dress. I don't do a
Dude,
dress when
if
I'm
you
doing
got me,
mine.
and to be fair, I got these on sale today. Actually, I was quite happy with them. I got a nice little sea view.
Oh, pretty.
And I also got this one, which I like.
Snowy, what was that little giggle for?
That's a cool record.
That's a zebra, Terry. So, you know.
Oh, sorry.
They did have wolves as well. And look, the best thing is, it even comes organised for you. Look how beautiful that looks. Glorious 1080p diamond dots.
I was naughty and not put my birds to bed.
I can see you trying not to swear under breath.
Yeah.
But
You're horrible.
£3.50 this cost me, Terry. Absolute bargain.
Nice, Joshy, you got one.
He's got a couple of them.
Well, I got. Hang on. That one was for me, but then I brought this one for my mum as well. It's like a sort of early birthday present, Christmas present.
Oh, nice.
I'm happy for you, Joshy.
I'm so glad you are, Terry. So when are we doing this?
When
We got to get him the Panzer one first.
you don't have to get anything.
You did say that if I got one, you would do one. You would do one. That is what we.
I said I do want to move to another country.
That's fine. We'll both move to America, but when are we doing it?
I have room. I could kick Liam out of his room, and I have a shed you can stay in.
Now, when I get one, I haven't got one yet, have I? So I need to go get one.
Yeah, you need to go get one. Yep.
I didn't have one today, Terry, but now I do. It's that easy.
Yeah, but
Look at how beautiful that looks as well. It's so shiny and sparkly.
because I'm a professional YouTuber, I have very little time available to go shopping. You see, that's the thing.
Terry,
Yeah.
your computer.
Amazon.
It's called Amazon, Temu. There's
Oh,
plenty
Carl's
of
in.
places that you
Carl's
can go
in.
to. I mean, there's plenty of
Carl said he's on
YouTube.
it. He'll get one for you.
Yeah,
Carl,
Carl, there you go. What do you reckon?
Carl's on it. Yep. Carl's on it, which means it'll probably go to somebody else and it'll end up on Terry's doorstep.
Right,
we know
let's put some
we know how to
test. What is it
send stuff
called?
to Terry now.
Test estrogen. Not estrogen. Let's put some test estrogen into this stream. Do some diamond dots.
You're the worst set of friends anyone's ever had.
Hey,
Sorry, Terry, I might not be doing it. I can't get into the.
Oh my God, the cover is out.
Yep, JC's here too.
Carl and JC and Sprue. Hey,
Guys,
Sprue.
everybody's chiming in now.
You know what? You know what happens in certain
hang on a
films? Then, like
minute.
they open
He
a book
works
or
for
something, and a
Royal
waft of
Mail.
smoke comes out. Right, I expect a lot of comments now. I can't even get in the bloody thing to start off with. It's got 2 layers of plastic on it.
Joshy, JC saying something about spill the beans. You know you want to. Rendell's. I don't know if Rendell's building anything, Sprue.
No, I'm not building anything. I'm in a hotel room.
No, he's just hanging with us.
About 600 miles away from my house.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Rendell's hanging out, just keeping up with chat for us.
We're just keeping him company.
Yep.
He likes things.
I was just bored drawing away in the hotel, so I figured I'd jump on for a while.
Yeah, just keeping him company until the hookers.
All right. Walls are done. Oh.
Right, this is getting dangerous. I'm having to use scalpels and sharp knives now.
Oh, well, that's it then. Because my psychiatrist says that I'm not allowed these sharp things.
Yeah, right.
Like you listen to your psychiatrist, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Joshy, or not Sprue. Sprue, you missed the ice
Yeah.
adventure a little bit ago. Oh, we're going to see blood at Joshy B.
No, I'm safe. Ooh. See, Terry, you could also get one of these.
Yes, I could also get a frontal lobotomy.
Getting a slight whiff of the fact that you don't want to do one of these now.
Connie, I just found the model. I need to find pictures of Lord Mayor Bullfrog. I have the perfect model for him. I'm painting this one up as Lord Mayor Bullfrog.
Oh yeah, it's definitely. Wayne says, just think of a certain person's face, Joshy. You'll get through that plastic in a heartbeat. He's He'll scatter the little bits
Yeah,
everywhere.
No, he's liable to
And Dad
scatter
says
the
he
parts all over the 7 corners of the earth
I
if he
want to.
does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to be able to put it together.
Along the lines of,
yeah.
think of sort of along the lines of William Wallace, but not to the four corners of England, to the four corners of the earth.
Yeah.
Now, Dad says he's a mechanic for Royal Mail, and to be honest with the drivers and people that work here, I'm surprised any mail gets delivered. Oof, that's somebody who works with Royal Mail saying that. Ouch.
Well, it's about like the U.S. Postal Service. I mean, it'll eventually get there. We won't guarantee what condition it's in, or if it'll even end up in your mailbox, or
Yeah.
front porch somewhere where it's not supposed to be. Even though there's signage saying to please use certain spots for packages. Like my Amazon package that showed up yesterday was sitting next to the ramp. We had dinner delivered one night, and I opened up the door, looked at a table, and I just happened to look down. And thankfully, I'm glad I did, because I about drop kicked my dinner across the porch, because it was about 6 inches from the door on a handicap ramp that says "Do not block ramp," right in front of the door at eye level.
Wow.
And then we have Amazon driver. I know which Amazon drivers we have that are the ones that have actually delivered here before, because they're usually sitting on the table. So we have a wrought iron table that sits on the front porch where all packages are supposed to be, and there's even a sign on it: "Packages here," with an arrow, and then there's one on either side of the door. "Please put packages on table and chairs on one side, and do not block handicap ramp in use on the other side."
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Joshy, they're filling up chat for you, mate.
Josh is busy at the moment doing his diamond dot. Terry, what's your excuse? Where's your diamond dots?
Rodney says, well, I'm only 2 minutes behind chat. The hot Rodney says, I'll drink to that. I believe he's talking to Dad. Mulligo says, okay, it's warmed up. I think he was talking about dinner. And JC says, I just imagine the notifications. Joshy B commented, Joshy B commented, Joshy B commented. Oh, I know what that's referring to. Somebody in the inbox. He says hi to James.
Plenty more to go yet. I haven't finished.
Mike at Smith Bead said, I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. James TBG says hi to JC. Wayne says hi to James. Mike says, are we filling up chat for Joshy B to read a bit? Not quite yet. He's busy sorting diamond dots. James says, where's the mallet?
He's busy growing a pair of
Bruce says,
ladybugs.
Terry, shut up. JC says, whoops, we lost John Alex.
Whoops.
He's been muted. I think he got a phone call or something.
Yeah.
How do you get these?
JC says, Bully Joe, I think Joshy could use more than a mallet if you know where I'm coming from. Wayne's laughing. It's
Don't need a mallet.
Jazz says, I bet and can't believe you went to the door in your Rocky Horror Picture Show uniform. John Alec moved to be a spectator. That's fine. Just happy you're still hanging with us. James says, do you remember it happened in Wales?
Oh, there's one I was
James
looking
says,
for that was away.
TBG got a new plane kit today, but it's not a 132 version though. Rodney says they can't reading. They drink blinker fluid and blink their eyes for turn signals. And Mike says, Joshy, have you finished it yet? I think he's just starting it. Oh, John's just
I
cooking
haven't got it
dinner.
out of the wrapper yet.
As Bruce said to John, get your Nana Skin vacuum panel. Jay's cooking dinner. And Sprue, if you want the link, I can put it in chat or I'll send it to you. You can join us up here. I think he's still opening the package, Mike. Says Joshy
Yeah.
P, have you
Very
dipped
much
the coin
so.
in the wax first? He's still opening the package.
Yep.
Have I dipped the what in the who, what's, where, and what's?
There should be a little. I mean, you've watched Diamond Dots enough, Joshy.
Is that what this is for?
Yes, that is wax. Although I tend to use a blue tack for mine.
What do I do with this?
You know that little stylus pen you had, the white thing with the sparkly end?
Yeah.
Yeah, the hollow end of it. Yeah, that end right there. You stick that in that waxy stuff, and that allows you to pick the beads up.
Oh, that's why they're not sticking in there.
Yes.
No,
you need to wax the pen.
Oh, I'm dropping on my bloody diamonds everywhere now. Cut the bag open.
Let's see, Connie, I would do a Randall on you. Yaw me head off and drop to sleep. Randall's, yeah, we're keeping Randall up. Although it's still early for him. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's 3:16.
Yeah.
And no, Josh, you do not listen to JC. That is not bubble gum, even though he says crusty. I mean, it's not going to hurt you. You can chew it. It's not going to hurt you, but it is not going to blow bubbles.
I was actually going to say.
If you don't like the pen, Joshy, you can use tweezers.
I was going to say, sorry to the bloody delay on talking.
It is kind of getting about that time I sleep a little bit, though.
Yeah, JC, you beat me to it. I bit my tongue because I was going to say, you know, Josh, you know that wax is good bubblegum flavor.
Wow, you haven't even done one yet, so hush.
Yeah, I know. That's
well, just like bubblegum as well. I've also found out that you have to peel it first before you get to the gum. I've just tried to stab a hole through it, like Connie said, and it's not going anywhere. And I've stabbed it into the plastic front. I didn't actually know that was on there. It's going well so far.
Brew is just telling you that there is a cover on the wax. And
cheers, Brew.
James Taboli Go says it's not a lobotomy tool. Sprue is laughing his ass off. Mike says that you can use tweezers if you want to.
I'd rather a challenge and go for chopsticks.
Joshy, wax on or not off? Randall is in Nebraska, I believe, at the moment.
Yeah, Randall's in Nebraska this week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wayne's saying Terry has to do another one too, and Carl is saying don't tell him Sprue about the cover on the wax. Sprue's still laughing his ass off. And JC says, this is comedy. Good seeing Joshy mess with the bubble gum. I mean wax.
It's quite an interesting little piece of kit, actually. This takes some assembly. sometimes. Yeah, I was wondering why none of these little things wouldn't stick in the brass pen.
Now you know why.
Oh, voice in my head. No, I can't let that out. PG show. Oh. Oh, wrong one. That's not what I wanted. That's what I want.
I'm going to have to remember that.
It's Bruce saying, Joshy, one rubs the wax all over the body.
No, that's what you want me to
Wayne
do,
says, but it
Sprue.
is. And then Wayne says, yes, it is better than the earlier live JC, as he's laughing. And Carl says, is that the one in the back, Sprue?
All right, Joshy, there's a comment in private chat for you. Oh, TBG, I'm sorry. That went far beyond PG-13. That was almost NC-17.
Yeah. Uh-oh, here we go. Welcome, Sprue.
Hey, Sprue.
Hello.
Welcome, Sprue. And
Hey,
wonderful
Sprue.
Tiny P.
No, we're only 720. And
Hang
Mike
on.
says,
If we're going
it's
into
going to
dark
be
territory,
easy
let
for
me cover my
Terry.
eyes.
Lane says, so I learned it from Dachi.
Make commence now.
Roasted or rated R snow? Yeah, sort of, kind of.
Yeah, pretty much.
Joshy.
That was a rated R move.
Joshy.
I didn't do it.
Are you going to talk to me or not?
I didn't even know you to do. It took me half an hour to get my foot through the door.
I know. Right, listen. Only peel the cellophane back as much as you need. Because
Well, I've got to get to here, so.
No, well, if you touch it, the grease from your natural body grease will degrade the sticky. So every time you touch it, you're pulling the sticky away.
Yeah, I found that out just. I think I've left a couple of my hairs on there as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, let me move my stuff aside for a minute.
Ooh.
I've got one in progress, Joshy. I just started.
Yeah, you only peel just enough back that you're working with.
Yeah. I normally start in the lower right corner because I'm right-handed.
Oh, hello,
And
Snowy's
I'm not
there.
that way. Yeah. It may be
Randall's
dinner
jiggling
time.
behind the book. Terry's ignoring me.
I'm not. I'm busy.
He's
Connie's
working in
busy.
he's got tiny bits in his lap.
I decided I'm crawling under the bus for a little bit.
That's Sandy for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
I
got
saw
Tashi
your
back.
lick it
We
and
got
stick
Tashi
it.
back.
Sorry. My
Yeah,
phone went
I need-
weird.
Before you
Josh,
fall into the bus, make sure you
underneath the
emergency
bus.
Yeah.
All at once.
I wouldn't
But
get
try to
saying that
work
too loud,
the-
dude. Sorry, Connie, I've got that delay, haven't I?
You're okay. We'll just remember. And Surf's Up Snowy, he's muted at the moment. I think he's either having to go up for dinner or he's trying to recover his breath.
No, he's trying to get rid of that sticky stuff that he's been licking.
So, serious question. Take it however you want. How often should I wax my tip?
God.
Really?
Oh, brilliant.
When it gets
Really,
thick, I
Joshy?
guess.
Okay then. Okay then. I'll rephrase that. How often do I apply the non-chewable wax to the end of my brass? No, I was going to say something else then.
When it stops picking up
My
your
brass
gems.
end.
When you're not picking
Right.
any
Okay.
beads
Thank
up
you.
anymore.
When you're not picking anything up.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
But
That'll be excellent.
I'll wax
look
the
at
end
that
for you,
colors. This is really nice.
Josh.
Oh, we just went down. Oh, I'm dying in flames over here.
I figured that's what happened to
Thank
you.
you, Joshy.
It's okay.
Oh,
Right.
Yes, Brew.
Carl says Randall is hiding. Rodney says Connie is pulling these nuts from the basement. Yep. Terry and your fix fanboying. Hey Scott, how you doing? We got room on the panel if you want to join the Nut House today. Joshy's just starting Diamond Dots, so we're all
Terry's run off.
I think Terry just got
Rodney's laughing. Mike says, rewax the tip when the feeling takes you. John says, as often as needed. Rodney says, I'll drink to that. And Bubba goes, don't put wax on your belly, Joshy. and then Wayne pipes up with he can always get it waxed by a certain bee.
Oh!
What the hell was that?
That
William
wasn't me.
just caught what that was William realizing what Wayne said.
Oh, bless you, Wayne. Yeah.
Smith, please, can you send me a link to your website, please, if you can hear me?
What's that, mate?
I was talking to Smith Speeds in chat.
Ah, okay.
Thank you.
If you'd like to come and see me after the stream in the complaints department, please, Wayne, it'd be quite appreciated. Thank you.
Just take your beeswax with you.
Get the beeswax.
Or a pot of honey.
I will save it for you, dude. I'll save it for you.
I like how Smith Beats says I rewax mine hourly.
Josh, you
must
know,
get awfully sticky at the tip.
Rodney says he's already nuts.
I was going to say it must get awfully sticky on the tip.
Only you could, couldn't you?
Moist.
Yes, very, 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 very. Yes, yeah. Pineapple Tash, pineapple. So anyway, what time is it? Or is it 9:30? Lovely weather tonight.
Smith Beats is
James
like,
says, wax your own nuts.
It is
Wayne.
2027 here in Lincoln, Nebraska.
Yeah. Smith Beats is saying, I have asked Teresa to do it, but she refuses.
Oh, cheers, Teresa.
I'm going to sweat so much doing something so simple.
Wow.
Oh, man.
I didn't do it.
and obviously, you know, waxing the end of your tip. You're meant to get sticky hands all the time when you put them down, because the back of my hand keeps on getting sticky.
I just work on it. That's why I always work, if you're right-handed, start on the right side, not on the left. Because then when your hand
This is in the middle. This is in the middle.
Picture, turn it.
Problem.
Turn the picture sideways. So you're working in the right-hand corner, lower right-hand corner.
That's a very good idea.
Oh.
I found it, Smith.
Queen says,
Thanks.
is that why Terry won't do diamond dots? Because he can't wax his tip often enough. I am not touching that one.
I need to move these.
Yes, Josh, it's going to hit 30 here today. Yes, it's hot.
Smith
And then
Beats is saying,
Mike says, don't use hot sauce. It doesn't work.
Use
Jeff
what?
says, we've been in broken sprue again. Randall went to bed. James says, smother the tip in honey at Joshy. And
Hot Rod
Rodney is
said,
saying,
quit
quit
playing
playing with the tip.
Oh, no. Really?
Do you want the tip of the day yet, or should we wait for later on?
I don't know. You're probably good dealing with the tip at the moment.
Supposed to swallow that.
I hate this thing already.
Thanks, Fenris. Free.
Are you going to make it, William?
oh, Christ's sake, coffee up the nose. Thank God it was lukewarm.
Folks, if you are just joining in, we do apologise. Fenris is slowly dying.
Slowly nothing. Jesus Christ, I died a couple hours ago when this started going south. Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
I got
with
up.
the appearance of Sprue and Glue and Joshy, the tone of the stream goes down.
Oh, yeah.
We don't blame anybody in particular.
Happy to lend a hand.
Are you sure?
I'm always on my best behaviour.
Wow. How the hell
Yes,
did
especially with the future mother-in-law on the show.
Oh, bloody hell. Every time I pick on one, it's hard to stop.
So he's choking on the one.
Glad to know you guys have got my back on that one.
Oh,
thanks, TBG.
bloody wolf.
Q-tip of the day. Carl say, yeah, it's good, isn't it?
A sharp, pointy gold tip with a red end.
Oh my God.
You lot have really dirty minds. It's great. I love it.
Oh, I haven't even started. I've actually censored myself on more than one occasion lately. You're welcome.
Yeah, I've had to do that a few times as well. Especially on the early days, you have to not say anything at all. Just easy to not say anything.
I know what alpha beads.
We lost Randall.
Where's Randall?
He
may got a phone call.
Yeah, device not connected. So it dropped him into the basement.
I reckon the hookers and the cracks arrived.
Yeah.
He probably got a phone call.
That's
you
possible.
Can't put links in. Mike, put it in, and I'll see if I can copy and paste it and make it active. Oh, okay, but it's.
I was going to say I'm not in chat. Sorry.
If I can get it.
Oh, really?
Actually, it's a bell tower. Let me see.
Sprue, if you're looking for the link, mate, it's on my channel.
No, I'm on their webpage, but everything I'm picking on's out of stock.
Pick something that's in stock, then.
Yeah, it's a bell tower. You got a little bitty bell in there.
Somebody's been raiding their website again.
Well, Sprue, stop going for the naked pictures.
Eric, I went straight past yours.
Hurtful.
Really? I don't want wool. I don't want... Oh, that's out of stock as well. Oh, wow. What's just arrived? Let's do that. Oh, really? Butterflies. Yeah. They're pretty, but they're not me.
Fast moving stock.
There you
Okay, there's the link for
Flying.
Smith's beads.
I just found a gorgeous leopard one. A 40 by 30 leopard. And it's out of stock. Pootie
What's that?
pants.
A print thong, is it?
Leopard skin thong.
Yeah.
Yeah, building
There
in
you
a
go,
I hope
record
I'm sticking these in the
male
right
models.
ones.
Mike's answered juice through.
Oh, pointy.
Yeah, that's the page I'm on, Connie. Because they even do PayPal, which I like.
All right, Randall's back.
Yeah. My
Hey,
phone
Randall.
decided that it had enough and it shut off. So or shut all my permissions off. So yeah, I was just going to show Sprue this first looking image right here. This pre-production sample of a Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends locomotive.
Dude,
look at that sucker.
If I was the richest guy in the world, I swear to God, I'd buy all that Thomas the Tank stuff and set fire to it.
This is the new one. This is going to be Rebecca. It's not painted or anything, but
I hate Thomas the Tank and his three little friends.
But then I never realized how cursed this looks unpainted.
$300 for that thing, dude. You're being ripped.
That's MRSP price. That's not what's going to be at the hobby shop, but still, you know. I've got some of the Thomas Tank Engines. They're actually pretty solid engines.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
these are more my speed.
Yeah, for those that love it, enjoy it to your heart's content. Please don't listen to a word I say, but I really do hate Thomas the Tank.
I never got into it.
I never got into it, but the Chuggington, and actually, thankfully, my kids were not. They were older by the time that stuff came around, so I never really got into that one. I do know. I think Liam may have caught a couple episodes. So I remember seeing Chuggington, but not. It kind of wasn't.
Really going to talk about Chuggington and Friends. Really?
No, not really.
And I mean, I know we're a multi-hobby stream, and like, yeah, but like, I mean, Chuggington, really?
I don't know.
Snowy.
Yeah, I'll go back to sleep now.
No, Snowy. What are you sucking on in that pipe of yours?
That's all legal.
Can I just speak to Smith a minute, please?
You might want to read Hot Rod Ronnie's comment there.
Hot Rod Ronnie. Sir
Toppin.
What the hell
Sir Toppin Tip. Up.
No
I think
idea
James
what
is
that
saying Terry is ordering all the stock off of Smith's beads.
Yeah, Joshy, get off the website. Your fault.
No. Terry is ordering
What
a
have I
vending
not done
machine.
again?
Buying all the stock
And
up.
Carl is suggesting that Josh, you don't let friction get your tip too warm or it may get runny.
Carl, read between the lines.
And Sprue, this is for you. From Mike, let me know what it is you want and I will set up a pre-order.
Yeah, I want to be able to send him some money, but I don't know how to do it without going through his website because I want to pay for something that I've pre-ordered.
You might. He could send you a free
Maybe he
email
can
if you
send you the
wanted.
link to your email on your
Yeah, it's on my YouTube, isn't it?
page. If he sends you a
If he sends me a
link.
PayPal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
Smiths, if you can send
definitely
me
two of them that I
a
like.
PayPal for 20 quid, I'll send you a deposit payment over. Oh, look at that. Don't put your fingers near that thing.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't need any blood on this one. He's got his motor running.
Do we
Sprue,
have
did you see
Blake?
where he had his little screamer engine running earlier?
Yeah, I watched it. I have been lurking.
Say nothing.
But I want to make a payment towards a picture that I pre-ordered. That thing's got some power, Terry.
Nah, it's only about. It's really slow, actually.
Don't put your
I
fingers
would say he
near
hit
it.
it with his hand.
I'm just feeling the draft off it.
I'll feel your draft in a minute.
You've been dreaming about that one for a long while.
There are so many things I want to say to that, but I'm not.
Yeah, I know. There's so many things I could say to that. I decided to let it go.
I don't know what's wrong with the screen.
Exactly, mate. Just not worth it.
Let's see.
Just gonna sit here and eat my
Carl is
cake.
saying Snow Snowy likes chugging and Sprue likes Thomas the Tank.
Sprue can't stand
You
it.
deal with that one
Really.
later, Carl.
Yeah.
I've actually got one of
Mike
these
says,
flat cars. They're really nice.
he can set up a listing for you, Sprue. So maybe you guys connect on Facebook and
Yeah,
you can call each other and deal with it.
I'm trying to find a way of contacting him without.
Well, like I said, maybe through a
I
Facebook
don't want that.
phone call.
No, that's the website. I don't want the website.
So you want the Facebook Swiss feeds?
I'm on. Oh, hang on. I'll do it this way.
Wayne says, at least it's not motorboating.
Only if it's a blue bodice.
Good sport, though.
The screamer's now attached to the wheel, by the way.
Oh, cool. Now, how are you going to get the screaming sound of it?
I'm going to put a little whistle.
So I just see when it hits his finger.
Oh, you want to see it again? Hang on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little whistle for the side. Hopefully it'll scream, but right now it's just making a right clattery noise. Hey! I love it.
Sounds like someone's getting a text message and the phone's like left on a table.
About to say, sounds like something was left on a table.
Somebody walking through customs and it unexpectedly goes off. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm quiet. I'm sorry. I'm trying to sort this
No, you're fine.
thing in you. Sorry for dealing with it through your stream, Connie.
I'm pretty sure as well I can put some little grooves into the propeller and it'll do the same thing. But I don't want to do that yet.
Okay, Sprue, easy way to do it. I'm going to.
I'm already dealing with it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because it'll take you right to his thing, and you can do a message.
Just ask him for his number. It's easier. But don't do what you do to me and send me late night messages. You git. Yeah, especially not those ones either. Again.
Moist. So not
Sprue,
sorry.
I sent you the. You have issues. I found the link and I sent it to you on Messenger, so you can just copy it or click on it from there, and you should get there.
Huh? What? Who?
I sent you the link for Smith's Feed.
I've already
Facebook
done it.
Messenger.
I'm on his
Okay.
messenger.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you. Please don't think I'm being
For some
ungrateful,
reason, it
because I'm not.
disappears.
But yeah,
Oh,
I'm dealing with it.
Okay. Night, Carl.
Night,
Have a
Carl.
good one. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh, did you go in?
Night, Michelle.
Oh, you plank. Get back in here. Shall tell him. Oh, somebody fell over.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't
this
me.
time.
Dooby. It was Joshie. Dooby. He spilt his weed all over the floor.
I think Randall's going to kick back and fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of relaxing a little bit, just kind of listening in.
That's fine.
Here he goes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably about right, Sprue. It is getting
Well, if you snore too loud, I can always mute you.
Yeah.
Joshua.
I
didn't do it.
hear about it next time.
A little bit.
You do know you
I
put
think I'm going to drop out for a
diamond
little bit and take a nap.
flat
So.
side down, don't you?
Okay.
All right. Catch you guys later.
Well, thanks for hanging
Take
with
care,
us for a
buddy.
while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
appreciate you sticking on. See you guys.
See you later.
Later, Randall.
See you.
I say, Josh.
Right, Sprue, what were you saying?
You do put the diamonds down flat side first. You do know that.
Here we go.
Did he hear me?
I think he's tipping it all up to check.
You meanies.
Just gonna go make myself a cup of coffee.
How many are upside down?
Very stressful, this diamond dot is, isn't it? All of a sudden, don't like it, don't do that.
Yeah, the twinkly bit faces up.
Well, that's easier to grab a
See
hold
what-
of with the pen. Carl says she's too much of a rebel now,
Pen-
hanging with
pen
Joshua
ready?
too much.
Oh dear, Joshie, you're so much fun.
We love you, Joshy. and
Okay,
Rodney
fine.
says, don't
I
forget to
know,
wax
I
the
know.
tip.
Yes, that's a good point, actually. Take it out the plastic this time. See, I'm learning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to take it out
I
of
have
the
to
wrapper
say, though, it's
before you
pretty
unroll
durable
it.
plastic.
One opens the packet.
Right. Okay.
Tips your tip.
The greatest one now. Tip of the week.
Okay, I definitely need
Wax
I
it.
definitely need to get Fenris one now.
What?
And I'm gonna get you a kit. I think I have one around here that you will like. Yeah. And you get to do it on our Sunday show.
Wasn't me. Dooby 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 doo. It was Joshy. Dooby 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 doo.
11 times out of 9 it normally is, dude. Don't worry. I don't
Hot
even get
Rod.
Okay,
angry
we'll just
anymore.
have
I've
to
just
figure
sort of
out if
learned
you
to
want to do
accept
it.
it.
Hot Rod says, don't forget to wax the tip.
My tip is nice and waxed. Can you even see me doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right. New camera angle for me. I've actually brought a new tripod. Put the phone on.
Yeah, what William did his first metal kit on this stream too.
Yeah, it's sitting underneath the computer right now. I was trying to knock out some of this other stuff that I had that I've been working on for a while.
Are you knocking another one out? Oh wow, guys! I didn't kill the stream that much.
No.
No.
Snowy.
Yes.
I'm constipating.
You missed a bit.
No. The strategic paint placement.
Ooh. Really?
Yeah, kind of going through doing different things.
Are you pushing it right in?
Yep.
Drew! My God, man!
Dude, I'm talking about his paint.
Yes, I'm sure you were referring to the paint.
Terry, you just got a dirty mind.
My God, man!
Yeah, I think I need to send him a surfboard.
Yeah, I think Terry needs the DSRV keys. We need to send Terry the surfboard.
I think Terry deserves a surfboard.
Yep.
In case you're wondering, I don't know if I have any handy or not. 3D printed surfboards.
I
And
don't
painted
have
them
one
up
down
and gave them
here.
away and gave them out as favors at festival.
Wax them tips, and here we go.
And
stuck to me finger.
No, you're not supposed to decorate yourself, you wally.
Just dropped
It'll
it.
be all sparkly.
It wouldn't come off my finger. It was stuck to my finger, and I've just dropped it, and I can't find it.
Don't matter.
they give you plenty of extra, Joshy.
Just keep taking the pills, mate. You'll be all right.
Oh.
I was going to say the heating's on tonight. It ain't that bloody cold.
Hot Rod says Connie wants everyone playing with waxing their tips on Sunday.
Waxing their what?
Randall says, dang. And he carries on with, what are we decorating? This is the voice from the mist, bringing it to you in full glorious 1080p.
There's no controlling him, is there? He's unstoppable.
Yeah, he's like the Energizer Bunny. He just keeps going and going and going.
Having a laugh, except for Terry.
Terry's concentrating.
Terry's making holes in things that he doesn't really realise what he's making a hole in.
I need to show you this.
Oh, go on then.
I am properly insane. This is how insane I get with models. Hang on, let me get the focus in.
No.
There we go.
There you go.
Now, that is a 1mm drill bit.
Yeah.
And that is the reflector for the landing light. And I'm drilling through so I can put a tiny, tiny LED for the light.
Why has it got paint on it?
Hey?
Why has it got paint on it?
Because that front bit I'm going to do in the AK Super Chrome.
Okay.
And that little dimple in the middle, that's where the LED is going to be.
Okay. Teddy.
Well, so that's what they're calling it now, a dimple.
You crackers. Hey, Teresa.
I would have called it a nipple, but that would have set the screw off.
Teresa Smith says,
that is impressive.
Hey, Teresa.
Randall says, oh, I forgot to tell William. I went to the local Target store and saw a 3-pack of HO scale Back to the Future DeLoreans.
Oh, that's flippin' epic. Too bad I don't do HO.
Yeah, but did he buy one? I see Connie's changed.
Yeah, I picked up a Stormbringer Warhammer magazine today.
Oh yeah. What did you get?
Yeah, I saw the price and then put it back and thought, nah.
Dude, wacka 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 wacka.
Hey, 10 quid.
Yeah, 10 quid now, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for a particular model to waiting for a particular box to come out on its own for Kingdom of Bretonia. I'm waiting on the Bretonian Knights to come out in their own box because I'm not about to spend almost $270 for the entire Bretonian army right now. Although 4 Pegasus in that box do look absolutely beautiful, but I'll do those individually if I end up doing any of them. I'll buy the individual kits when they come out.
Yeah.
I have no desire to play the game. I just want the models.
Invoice. There we go.
Yeah, I have to say, it weren't a bad model they brought out in the magazine today. It's just I didn't fancy paying 10 quid for it. I've got no base paint or anything to go with it anyway. So it's not like I can do anything with it. But yeah, it weren't that bad. I just wasn't paying 10 quid for it. Say again, sorry?
You can just stare at it if you bought it. That's what you can do.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I want to build it.
All right, I gotta stop painting. I can't. Oh, I can't see straight
your
right
hand's
now.
locking up. Oh.
Yeah, my hand's starting to cramp up, and I'm going bleary-eyed right now, trying to look at fine detail.
God, this is dumb. I'm trying.
I got another idea. I got a little something over here. Speaking of the old world, I think I put it on the shelf. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Now, can I get to my shelf?
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It was just one box falling inside another box, and then a bag of cans hitting the floor. Yeah, I got them. Yay! I want to glue some stuff together. Since they did them in plastic now, I had to buy them because they were actually going back to be reboxed. And I told the guy, I was like, I've got to have them.
Oh, sorry.
The Blood Knights.
Oh, let's see.
Soulblight Gravelords, Blood Knights. These are going to be absolutely fun. I did one back in the day when it was still the white metal, and I have no idea what happened to the poor guy. But yeah, I had to feed my plastic crack addiction.
My mate came up to the night and he said he's Warhammer figures that are original metal.
Yeah. Yeah,
I said keep them, but if you don't want them, I know a good home. Wink, wink.
Yeah. I wish I had some of the. I wish I'd managed to keep some of the old white metal knights that I had back in the day. I have no idea what happened to them, because what I came in was right at the point that they were they were going through what was it? It was 4th edition coming in, and the store was actually putting out a lot of the old stock in like bargain bins, and just absolutely hilarious.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
I reckon that created a bit of price for some souls.
There he is.
Right.
Left.
Well, I
Senator.
can't say too much about plastic addictions because, yeah, mine's metal or bricks or not. Yeah, I got enough of both right now.
Did I show you the ones I'd inherited Fenris?
No.
Right, okay.
The miniature, what, Games Workshop miniatures?
Friend gave me these.
Let's see. Find where Jesse is.
Ooh.
I don't know how well you can see.
Okay. What?
Trying to get it in line with the camera.
Yeah. Was that the store? Was that store pieces
I have
that were?
no idea who that is.
I
I
have
got
no
that
idea.
one.
Yeah, I was looking at the base.
And
I
then
don't
I got.
recognize.
Oh, mate, the base. The base is beautiful. Look at the detail in this.
Yeah, no, that's. I was looking at the base. I was like, "Come to your."
But I've got
Move a little
plate
bit away
greens
from
as
me.
well.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Yeah, it's the plague.
got
Yeah.
Got these guys as well.
Poxwalkers. Yeah, those are the. Yeah, that's the old. Did he paint? Is that painted on the sprue, or is that the sprue colored
There's no
green?
paint. The sprue's green.
Okay, he'd already painted them on the sprue. Okay, because I know at one point
No,
in
there's
time they
nothing
had a. Oh no! Okay, yeah, that's the push to fit. Okay. Yeah, that was the ones that were done in green sprues. Yeah, I remember those.
And this one.
What's the date on the
grey's
sprue?
pushed to fit as well. 2017.
Yeah.
Just here.
Yeah, that was the that was the re-release. They did the push to fit, and then they did the regular models later. Actually, great kits.
The detail in some of these are incredible.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the 2017 re-release of the Death Guard.
The only full one.
Yeah.
Okay, James, have a good one. He's heading off to bed. 12 to go.
Night, James.
Yes.
All right, James, have a good one.
See you, TPG. Yeah, I can't wait to start doing them, but I've got no paints or anything at the moment. I need to get everything for it, so.
Yeah. Part 4. Where's part 4? Or did I just cut? No, that's 3.
Holy Jesus, mother of God.
Yes.
A lot of ladies say that when I walk in the room, Terry, but thanks for pointing it out. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Issues, Terry?
No, I'm going to show you in just a minute. Hopefully it dries quickly, this stuff, so I don't know what to wash it out with either.
I'm asking no questions and giving no answers on that one.
I'm leaving that one well enough alone because there's too many possibilities.
AK Super.
Yeah, as long as you can't see it from space, we're all good.
Oh, you spilled super glue?
No, AK Super Chrome. What do you wash your brush out with?
Oh, Super Chrome?
Yeah.
Probably a thinner.
Is it an acrylic or is it a?
It says it's an ink.
I would wash it out
alcohol.
with. Yeah, alcohol or what? I don't know because I don't do AK interactive.
What's it spilled on?
It's not spilled. I've just used a brush and I need to wash it out. Oh, it's okay. Done it.
Try alcohol.
Check this out. 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 Right. Okay. Hold you there. Hold you on there.
Hi, Rachel.
Can you see the chrome on there?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Cool.
I mean, I'm going to give it another coat, but god damn. Hang on. Here we go with the light. This is what I'm heading for. I don't know if you can see it. It doesn't look that good on the camera, but I can assure you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Rachel.
Ah! Shoot! It yeeted to the floor. Son of a gun. Is that it?
Fair
No.
play, Jim.
Oh no!
Look at
It
that.
yeeted to the floor, and I don't know where it is.
That looks
Oh, I
good,
yeeted the
Terry.
chess piece for
That
the.
is really impressive.
My work here is done.
I don't know where it
I say,
landed.
just FYI, your camera seems to be stuck on close focus.
Yeah, I'll fix it in a minute.
Ugh.
It's bitty, I might clean that off. And sorry for my minging fingers, but I've been at this all day today. But the back of it, where I haven't been messing about, look at that for Chrome.
Oh,
You can
wow.
actually see the reflection of the camera on it. That's ace. Well, if Outlaw
Ah, there it is.
When I get it.
Ugh.
Incredible. Right, let me take this off then. Hang on. There we go. Well, gang, I'm shot. Got work in the morning. I would love to stay all night with you, but I know how epic your streams can be, Connie.
You'd love it, really.
Well, it's only 10 past 5 for us, so it's still early for us.
Well, just think, when I finally do become a
But I do
professional YouTuber,
appreciate.
I could do this all night.
Well, for right now, we still
Inglorious
have to go
4K.
earn the.
Sorry, it's my delay.
But we do appreciate you coming in and hanging with us.
No, I love it,
And
Connie.
showing off.
And somehow I lost 10 subs today.
Well, and
Don't
one
know
thing
where.
about it, you don't feel like you don't have to reach out on this one. So you can actually get work done.
Oh, it's ace. All right, let me go to.
But again, do appreciate you coming in and hanging with us today. We always enjoy it.
I love it. So, good night, Snowy. Good night, Connie. Good night, Natasha.
Good night, Terry. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Josh.
Terry.
Good night to everyone in chat. Thank you.
Take it easy, Terry.
Terry.
Last one for tonight.
Terry.
What, mate?
Good night, buddy.
No, you've got to do it. It's not a night complete if you don't do it. I'm gone. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Oi, Terry. Shut up.
Well, Scott, if you're not doing anything and like to come up and hang with us for a while, I can drop the link. Same with you, Dale. I know it's a little bit late for you.
So I can't post it, sorry.
Oh, I can. Not that biggie.
Having too much fun.
Because it's actually the short link. For some reason, the last link I had was. Whoops, oops, wrong link. That's not my link. That's the other link.
If it weren't so late,
Hey,
I'd have
just got out of the
started a
shower.
new kit.
Start diamond dots.
I haven't got one, mate. Honestly, I've lost the dots to the two that I do have.
Oh, dear.
I've got two, and I've lost the dots to them. When I moved
Oh, you
around.
haven't lost them. They're just misplaced somewhere
Well,
around there.
yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right.
But I was
Which
going to do
side
that.
was- All right. That's yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Ooh,
Hey,
nice.
put it back up. Put it back up.
Put Move back up.
Oh. British Rails 50. Ooh.
See, I do like trains, but I just don't like Thomas the Tank.
Yeah, no. We were only picking on you about Thomas the Tank Engine.
That isn't Thomas the Tank, though. That's George by the looks of it, or Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rupert. Good English.
Him and all.
God, anytime I think of Rupert, I think of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Puffy the Vampire Slayer. I've never
Yeah.
heard of it.
Rupert Giles.
Yes,
Oh,
Rupert
right.
Giles. I knew somebody would get the reference. Nerd.
Of course, mate. Geek through and
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, shouldn't I?
Oh,
and it had Sarah Michelle Gellar in there, so why wouldn't you watch that?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I watched it for Sarah Michelle Gellar and oh god, what's her name? Faith.
Willow.
Oh.
No, not
Oh,
Willow.
Faith. Yes.
Yes. Deckard. No. God,
I
I
know
can't
you
think of her
mean.
name now. I can't think of the actress's name. And then of course you got Willow was
Alison Hanning.
God, I forgot. Yeah, Allison Hanning, and then you had Michelle Thrackin. Dawn.
That was Dawn. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Dawn was. Oh.
No. That was Michelle Trachtenberg, wasn't it? Not Trachten.
Yeah,
Is it Trachtenberg?
sorry, Michelle Thrackenberg. Yeah.
Can't remember who played Faith. That's annoying because she's. I love her voice.
Yeah, it was. Oh God, I
She was also in.
I have the name of the.
She's been in a few films.
Yeah, she was also in a TV series based on La Femme Nikita.
That was right.
Dollhouse. That's it. Dollhouse. She played in Dollhouse for a while. It's actually a banging show. A great show.
Yes. Seth Green, who played Oz.
Yeah. Yep. Seth Green is Oz. Yeah, he's a werewolf.
Who's now famous as well. He does the voice of what's his face in Family Guy, Chris.
Oh, does he? I did not realize that.
Yeah.
God, that doesn't make a difference if you haven't touched a bottle in a week.
Hell, that model that I was working on just a minute ago was I haven't touched it in a couple of months, and I finally picked it up to work on it a little bit, and then realized I can't. That was That's actually a converted kit that I did.
Chat with us.
Yeah. I mean, you do like Randall was doing. He was just sitting here chit chatting with us.
Falling asleep.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Okay, who's fell asleep?
Sprue.
Sounds like Sprue.
Wasn't me. Dooby. Yes, it was. Yeah. Dooby. See, I want to do something, but
so do it.
What do I do? See, if I open this, I instantly devalue my stash.
How did your R2 ever turn out? The one you were working on?
Still working on him. He's one I want to take my time with. R2.
Yeah.
Still working on him. Don't worry. He's still here. Where is he? Come here, buddy. Let me
Yep.
get
I
from
need to
my to-do pile. There you go. R2. In various stages of build.
6 and 7.
Da, 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 da. Boo, daddy, boo. Do, 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 do. Lot to do on that.
All right. I'm going to have to run here in a minute for dinner.
I thought you'd got plenty of munchies.
I do, but I was just called about
Well, that was
dinner.
for lunch.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you've not
have plenty
walked the
of
woofer?
snack. No, I don't know what my wife's cooking for dinner for everyone.
Oh. See, I've got this, but I've got the shakes, so I don't really want to be painting.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of being delicate with the knife.
I just want to build. So I've got a load of tanks here, but I don't want to build a tank, I don't think. Let me have a look at one. What we got here? Oh, I've got an Italieri. That'll do. Have a look at that. Oh, what's this got in it? Ew, what a colour. Ooh, oh, it's a big one. That's what she said. Dooby 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 doo doo. What's this? Oh, look at that. Decals sat in the bottom of it. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, nearly.
No, no, not the arm.
Yeah.
Shite.
That arm.
Good, it hit the desk.
Uh-oh.
It landed on the chair and didn't bounce to the floor.
So you've poked through the back.
Fenris.
somewhere.
Yes.
Eliza Dushku.
Huh?
Google food.
Eliza Dushku. Face off Buffy.
Yes.
I just YouTubed it. I do me nothing.
You Googled it.
Yeah, I was going to, and I just never got around to it.
I can't
Yeah.
Google nothing because my phone you're currently on.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. All right. So the arm 11.
It's a good job I'm sticking these on the
Rodney
right
said
way
if I haven't
round,
told
isn't
you
it?
my bottle in a week.
Wasn't me. Dooby 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 doo. It was Joshy. Dooby 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 doo. Joshy, your fault. You
All
wally
right. I'll be back in a few.
Somebody's saying, Smith is saying she was in Dark Angel as well.
That was the one.
There you go. Aren't I good?
Yeah, she was a babe. She was. There's Xander as well.
Oh, now why does that name ring a bell?
Because he was in Buffy.
Elijah True Calling. Smith says, no, she wasn't.
Yeah.
Got her mixed up, I think.
In what? Dark Angel?
Dark Angel. I remember Dark Angel.
Wasn't
that was a movie?
Wasn't that Christina Locken, who was the Terminator?
I don't know.
She played the female Terminator, wasn't that Christina Loken?
Don't know. You mean the one in the red leather?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't like her.
I like the red leather.
Nah. Would have been better on Hulk Hogan. Oops, did I say that aloud?
With a 64-inch pipe arms.
Yeah. Oh. Chat, should I start
Hulk
doing this
Hogan was my
tank or
favorite.
what? Should I build this tank?
And the crowd goes wild. Listen to them all shouting yes. I vote yes.
There's an argument going on in chat. No, she wasn't. I got her mixed up, I think. She was. Was she in Dark Angel or was that Jessica Alba? And yes,
that was Jessica Alba. Jessica Alba.
Calling with her in it. You're thinking of Jessica Alba in Dark Angel. Teresa, I got her mixed up in Dark Angel. It's Jessica Alba. There you go.
Yeah, it is Jessica Alba in Dark Angel. True Calling was Eliza Dushku, and Christina Loken. I can't remember what Christina Loken was in. Apart from she was in she's in a film as well.
Why are we talking about
it? Was based on a video game.
I've lost the reason for the concept.
Me and Snow were talking about Buffy the Vampire Slayer earlier on. We couldn't think of her name.
Oh, okay. I was just curious as to why we were chin-wagging about
how that conversation got on.
Yeah, you know what I meant, Connie. I'm just curious, that's all.
So what you're trying to say
I
is
never watched
moving
Buffy,
on, yeah?
so...
Dude, you could sniff what you like. I was just listening to what you were saying.
You plank. I said, so what you're trying to say apart from swiftly moving on?
I know what you said. You ornate piece of Roman ancient oblong-shaped hard thing.
Wow. I'll take that as a hello, good evening, sir.
Yeah. For those that don't understand, he's a brick.
For those of you that do understand, because of how YouTube's rhythm of Al Gore's work, we have to keep the jokes somewhat
reasonable.
How would you word this one? Yes.
Non-private.
Understandable, but only through us.
Yeah.
Innuendo is fine. Out and out, not quite so much.
Yes.
Smith says, yes, quickly change the subject before one of us, i.e. me, puts our foot in it. Teresa said, how's the DDs, Joshy?
Do you know what? I'm really enjoying myself. It's just a shame that they can't come upside down in the correct way for you. I think I've pinged half of them across the room. Can't get them, eh?
Wait till you go to Hoover up, mate.
You don't worry about ping. You can ping a good 10% of the entire project, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, just don't ping the entire tray of one colour.
Yeah, I nearly did that with the first bag that I opened.
Hey, Dale. Nice to see you, buddy. You're coming in. Christiana Locken was in burn notice. Smith says,
Is it Bloodbane? Is it vampire thing?
Dude, you're going to have to get that 10-second delay sorted. Smith Speed
how am I going to do that?
Was sailing close to the wind, talking about putting your tip in.
Yes. But like I said, it was all innuendo, and we were all laughing about it.
Yeah, we all know what innuendos are like. It depends on the mind receiving it and the innuendo.
Yeah.
Smith says, Joshy B, you need a tray. Yes, Joshy, you need to get one of these. Joshy,
Why?
look,
Would need one of what? What?
one of them.
Hang on a minute. Hang on.
One
I
of
can't
these.
see because I got chat up on my phone. I
Look,
can't see because I have chat up on my phone.
You can't see it.
Open your eyes then.
He's got chat up.
Dude, I'm on my phone. There's not a lot I can do.
Have you not got your telly on?
Yes, I've seen one.
Yeah, you need to get one. A white one with a neck on it. It's got a neck on it.
I've got a
there.
free tray.
White one. Dude, really?
Yeah. I've got a free
Really?
tray.
Are you?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Smith says innuendo.
Just
but
for
you
those
two
that
don't
have.
understand.
This is my little bead container for dots.
That's what I wanted.
Camera.
I want something like that.
And I can keep.
That's a good idea, that.
Yeah, and I just number them.
Yeah, and then
with
Tipex
the,
over.
And pour the little, here's my extra baggie of number 16.
Yeah.
Then I don't have to worry about changing numbers and symbols with each project. And I like these because I can flip them open and get 1 or 2 beads out if I need to.
Yeah, I've got some Tic Tac
Yes,
boxes, Smith. After a while, I found that the lids eventually gave way. You know, the flip. It eventually broke off. Not for a while, like, but eventually they did.
Yeah.
I like the idea of the little vials, the little glass vials with the screw-on lid. I think they're quite cute. They look good. They look smart, and you can put them in a little case that's got little holes in them. You just go boink.
Well, like I said, these I like because you know how you're growing along and you realize, oh, wait a minute, I need one little bead for one little spot. Like I said, I can just flip this open, grab my pen, which is right here.
Oh, they do the screw lid ones too. Oh, cool.
And I can grab the one little bead. But like I said, this is just what works for me.
Yeah. So nobody wants me to build a tank then. Okay.
I said yes.
Oh, did you? Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Yeah,
I said yes on the tank.
Sure I said white.
Oh, we've got.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's that 10-second delay I've got, dude. It took it by the time I'd said yes, you'd already started talking. But please,
Dude,
if you do know how I can stop that, please tell me because it is really, really frustrating.
Dude,
Get your laptop up and running.
Yeah, I know. I need to get it started at some point. It's just getting the stuff together to fix it.
Right, the bag's open.
Yeah.
That's answered it. Tip that in there in case any bits fall out. Yeah. Straight in there. Nothing in the baggie. No rubbish. In there. Put them.
There was something in the baggie.
Who?
No, I'm saying there was something in the baggie.
Yeah, I took it out.
I know. That's what I mean. There was something in the baggie. See, when he said there was nothing in the baggie, there was. Yeah.
What I'm concerned about is that sole little piece there. It's broken off something. And I've got a horrible feeling it's going to be a key piece.
What I would do, Sprue, is take some clear tape.
I'm going to stick it to the box so I don't lose it.
Yeah, and stick it to the box, or, you know, or I
Sure.
keep the little baggies the diamond dots come in.
Oh no, I tend to lose things like that. Hence why I've
And
got
then
2
tape that to the
diamond darts
box.
and no bags.
Yeah.
Right, nothing in that.
But I'm an organized pack rat, so I keep hold of anything that might be useful as long as I've got a place to keep it.
Ah, me. I just put it down and forget it. Right. Ooh, dust. Dust.
But we still have about 12 to 15 watching.
You stay
Cool.
there.
Appreciate it.
One, 2, 3, 4 variants.
And
Okay.
34 thumbs up.
Right. Out the way. Over there for a minute. You come here. So, what we got here? Let's have a look. What does it say? Dooby-doo. I don't want to be messing about with the wheels and things, but I don't mind messing about with everything else. So, that looks like a good place to start. Oops, that's my stupid glue. Get back there. Okay. So we'll have you. So, any idea what Snowy's going to be chewing on? Any guesses?
No, I don't. I really don't. Because there's quite a few food allergies in the family.
Yeah, they've got a variety of allergies, haven't they?
Right, you know, to different ones. So it's kind of hard. But Judy, his wife, is an excellent cook. You know, particularly considering the, you know, things she has to do without.
Okay. Anything in the hatches? No, no. Okay, I like that. I like that. Right. Now, I believe this area is going to house the engine. So I want to have a look at that. Oh. Oh, so I need you and another piece to double check something.
Yeah, like Teresa says, if everybody just kind of holds 10 seconds to talk, then
yeah,
we should be in sync. But it's just kind of when we get like 3 or 4 people going at one time.
Yeah, hammer and tong in it.
And chat's going crazy and
It's not everybody else's that's the problem. It's literally mine. Like it's literally that delay. When I've already started talking.
What it is, you.
I found
right there, right there.
Delay. Yeah, you've got the 3 to 5 second delay from us to YouTube, then to you.
Yeah.
And then you got to go back the other direction.
Wasn't me. Dooby. Right, so you sit literally there.
Okay.
And you
It just sucks when I've started saying something and somebody starts talking. It just feels like I've overcut what they're talking about.
Dude, I wasn't sucking anything when you was talking. Okay.
Glad you wasn't.
Yeah, it's rude to talk with your mouth full.
I have been told.
Okay, so these hatches I want open, I think. Because I'm going to paint that detail. And I can paint it from in situ as well.
Why don't you paint it from your comfort of your bench instead of travelling places?
Because I like to be situ.
Where is situ anyway?
I don't know. Not
I haven't
sure on
figured
that
that
one.
one out yet.
I was going to ask Connie. She's across the pond. They normally have all the weird names, don't they? Like Birmingham.
What do you mean half of them is British names? There's a Boston, a Lincoln, there's a Wellington, there's a Birmingham, there's a Manchester.
That's exactly
There's multiple ones. That's the thing.
They're all English names.
There's a Newport.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Yeah, name one country that the British didn't colonise.
La France. They tried.
Yeah, we tried everywhere. During the Victorian times, the British flag was in more countries than there were hot dinners on tables.
Yeah. Dude, back then they didn't have hot dinners. Okay.
Oh, well, they did, but you had to earn lots of money. But that's an ecumenical conversation for a debatable kind of day. Oh, my tip's losing its stickiness.
Oh, and recharge the wax.
We're going down that road again.
The question is, where do I blow the wax tip? Where do I stick that?
Do what?
Where do I put the wax tip?
You don't use that end. Where is it?
Dip your wick, says Mike.
I'm showing you my tip.
You're a Palmer
Yeah,
Violet.
just to get the wax again. The old stuff will push on through.
Yeah, you don't take the old out.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Okay, okay, it goes into here. Okay.
Connie.
Yes.
I think he needs a degree in dots.
Well, since
I'm
it's
actually
his
doing
first,
quite well
give
on
him a
this.
little bit of.
You are actually. Wasn't me. Dooby.
What were you going to say, Corrie Sonny? Corrie Sonny. What were you going to say, Corrie? What were you going to say, Connie? Sorry.
No, I was going to say you're doing well on this. It's your having fun. That's the main thing.
Oh dear.
I am having fun.
Corrie Sonny.
Shut up, Plank. Corrie Sonny.
Shut up, Brit.
I'm really Sonny Corrie.
I'm not either, Mike.
Oh,
Mike said he's not going to show you how to manipulate his tip. So, yeah.
Oh, Mike. Oh, that's not fair.
Mike's going to show me.
Show him how to manipulate it. Right, that's all right, because I don't need the inside.
It's a little nib, mate. You'd be surprised where it doesn't fit.
I bet we wouldn't. Okay, nothing goes.
To remove that image from your head.
I've done a wrong thing here, you know. I've started a kit and it needs painting straight away. Shucks.
You love it? You have to go and get your compressor out and everything.
Yeah.
Are you there, Tasha? I've just realised there's 5 of us on.
No, she's having asleep.
She might be putting her budgies to sleep.
You know what? I bet she's gone and made herself a cup of tea, sat down watching telly because nobody's talking to her.
I got a copy, yeah.
See? Told you. I bet she's watching something like Strictly.
I tell you what, on a Sunday.
I don't know. I don't know what's on telly, do I?
Crap, usually. That's why I go on YouTube.
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to say that, but you know, seeing as
I
how
was
you
gonna
brought
say,
it up.
I don't watch much TV, so
Well,
most of what I watch are reruns of old crime shows.
Right, where have I put the engine? Oh, it's there. Right, so it's main colour E. Aluminum.
Aluminum?
Yeah, for Connie's benefit. Aluminium.
Oh, okay.
I know what I'm going to do there.
Let's see. Rodney is reminding Joshy to wax tip hole.
Wax on, wax off.
And Randall is saying, I'll never look at tip of the day videos the same way again.
Tip of the week.
Oh, God, too
I
bad.
did say this is my tip of the
Panzer's
day.
not in here. God, could you imagine if Panzer was in?
And Panzer's tip
watching the whole Oh, God.
Panzer's tip of the week.
Panzer's tip of the week. Do not copy Joshua.
Right, I'm not going to airbrush.
Going back to you saying,
You.
oh, yeah, going back, Teresa says, going back to you saying that you're waiting for Joshy to drop the tray of dots on the floor isn't like Tasha throwing a full unopened bag in the bin.
Yeah.
And then Tasha says, it was open. I've knocked the tray
Oh, that's great. That's
of
wrong
micros. It's not fun.
Wrong colour. Good job of double
Thank you, coffee cup.
One tip for you, Tasha, is when you do micros, you will wind up with a lot left over. Just keep them in a Ziploc bag and just keep adding to it because down the line you might need one. And it's so nice to be able to go into a bag. Yeah. This is my bag of micro brick extras.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a gallon size. Yeah. But normally if I lose a piece, unless it's an odd color, like my little orange tiger, I might be able to find the piece in here. And Rodney is saying, dip your tip.
It's my dipping stick.
Well, at least it's into the wax pad and not hot wax treatment.
Hit me with your tipping stick. Hit me. Hit me.
Well, I'm glad I actually managed to figure out that it came with a layer of plastic first. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been dabbing anything. I'd have been picking the plastic out the middle of it. Can't believe I did. I didn't even see it.
Really, dude?
Mate, honestly, right, I legitimately did not see it. The only reason how I noticed it is, one, it wouldn't go. Well, that's to be fair, that's how I noticed there was wax, there was plastic on there. Because when I started pushing it through, one, it wasn't coming out the other side. Two, it was starting to ooze out of the sides. And three, I was thinking, well, why is my finger starting to slip? Oh, there's plastic.
Dude, that's why I saw you trying, and I thought he's not realised that's got plastic coverall. That's why
No.
I put in chat.
Never done one before.
Dude, you need to open it. Well, that's why it comes with instructions, you brick. You partial piece of claymate.
Can I just point out that shit? Bugger. Oh no.
Oh, he's done it. He's done it. What you done?
What'd you do?
I went to show you there was no instructions, and as I did that, I realised that there was bits that were open. So as I put it back down to grab it, I've squeezed the plastic, and as I've let go, the bits have just shot out everywhere. Oh, great.
Joshy, an easy way to pick up a bunch, dots is lick your finger
Yeah.
and pick
Have
them
a
up that
moist
way as
tip.
opposed to trying to pick them up. Yeah.
Moisten your tip.
Why does lick your finger and spree reacts to that one? Well, you stop it. You're going to get people in trouble with that.
Dude.
Oh, do you know what? I've just vacuumed. Sod the vacuum cleaner can have them. Bloody everywhere. Dude, don't worry. I can pick them off. I can pick them off here. They've gone everywhere.
He'll be going to bed and he's got one stuck in his face.
He'll wake up with one imprinted in his cheekbone, into his cheek.
Yeah. He's got
literally, they're all over here.
Connie.
Yes.
He's got sleep in the corner of his eye. Oh, hang on a minute. No, it's not. It's a dot. Do not try to tip the tray when open.
It's a good job these bags have got names on them, otherwise I'd be in very trouble right now.
Dude, we're here. We don't mind looking after you. It's just bloody great.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't. Thank you. Git. Right. Before I nearly threw them everywhere. Okay, correction. Maybe they do come with instructions. It's on the back.
Oh, they do come with it. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it might.
Sorry, I got it wrong.
No, it's okay. It's my fault because I didn't think stuff like this would come with instructions.
Oh, really? Dude, they come with instructions for people like yourself that's never done one.
See,
who've never done one.
Who needs instructions with people like me?
He's Burke. Open that trap door.
I heard that.
Down there. Damn it. Damn it. Josh, I love you so much, mate.
Somebody's got to.
We all love you.
If we didn't, we wouldn't tease you in this manner. We'd be teasing you and
we'd just ignore you. Shush, everybody. Josh is in the chat. Shush, shush.
if we didn't like you, just think about how somebody else is treated.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good
I can't really think about it. Sort of like being thrown into the Sarlacc. You don't really die from it. It just takes thousands of years of painful.
Forever to do it.
Yeah. Well, all I can say is rather him than me, and and I have to tilt my hat to him. He's a much braver man than I am.
Who, the Sarlacc?
Oh, I've just
Teresa
done it
wants to know, do they
again.
need to send you some baggies, Joshy?
Yeah, you need some baggies, Josh.
Some baggies. No, I've got them. They are literally ones that I've cut the corner off like an idiot.
No, you need some of them little Ziploc ones.
I can put this back over it, look.
Oh,
See?
okay.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. Didn't lose one.
Except for when you were trying to prove that there was no instructions.
This,
you know somebody's going to clip.
So anyway, lovely weather.
You know that's getting clipped.
No, because I'm the only moderator that can do that.
No, you're not.
I am. I'm the only person that can do that because I'm a mod. Ha 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 ha.
Let's see.
Oh, Connie.
Teresa asked if you need us to send some baggies. I have to figure out how to clip. I don't know how.
Isn't it great when you're only moderating?
I'm not gonna repeat Mike's comment.
Okay, that's coat one. Let that dry. Oh, really? I didn't want to be doing any painting.
Let's see. Rodney says wax the tip and pick them up and use them. Yeah. And Mike says the funny thing will be when Joshy watches Terry doing diamond paintings, he can sit back and say, "Well, I didn't do that."
Yeah. The thing is, I've got to see how he's going to do it in the first place because he's got to tidy his bench up to do it, hasn't he?
I've actually watched.
Well, this is the thing. I've actually called his bluff. I said to him, if he does it, I said I'll do it with him. And he was like, the only way we'll do it is if you get one and I'll do it with you. I've brought one, I've done it. And now he's up the ante by saying that he wants to get to 2,000 subs and do it in a dress. That's fine by me.
Well.
Yeah. I've literally gone out today and brought diamond art so I could come and down, and I thought, you know what, I'll do it with Terry tonight. My good friend, Mr. Terry, does diamond art, and I'll come and do it with him. I hope you're listening to this, Terry, because I wanted to cry after this and think about what you've done. Yeah. I went out, brought myself lovely diamond art, and I thought, you know what, Terry would like this. It'd be so. I mean, look at that. Could you say no to that zebra? Oh, I've just found one underneath. Excellent.
I've got an hour one to do.
Could you say no to that? See, no. Terry, you can't say no to these.
Yeah.
Terry can. They've got lasers on it.
He's got too much of those hormone estrogens.
Yeah.
Menstrugens.
He'll go and feed Mr. Peeps, but he won't do diamond dot.
Dude, you leave Mr. Peeps out of this. He is a completely innocent in this conversation. Thank you.
I love Mr.
I love Mr. Peeps.
I think Mr.
love him.
Is great.
He is my. He's one of my 5 a day. He's my feathery. What is it? I said my feathery bag of fun. I think I put on one of the comments.
Dude, you got to wake up to a Mr. Peeps, haven't you?
There's one in my garden, but I haven't sort of quite caught him yet. Every time I go in there, he'll pop down and say hello, but there's other things flying around it, and there's too many humans.
Dude, you're not meant to catch him.
I'm not trying to catch it. It's the humans I'm trying to catch.
Burke, where's my dinner?
I'm surprised with how my nib is still so sticky.
You can get help with that, you know, from the doctors. Josh, there's a question in chat for you, mate.
Yeah.
If it involves my nib, then
Oh, so he
ask
can't see it.
later.
Mike's asking, what part of the UK are you in, Joshy?
The United bit. I'm joking. It's a terrible joke.
Really?
I'm in the sunny county of Shropshire, also known as the Shire.
Is that the bit that don't get the sun?
Is that the bit? You'd be surprised, mate. We get some good weather over here, and whatever you get, we have like 40 minutes after.
Yeah, I know you do, because we don't want it.
Although if it blows over from Ireland, then you get it as well. You get it after we get it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
no,
Mike
I
said he's
absolutely
not
love this.
getting any
I
work
love
done
this part.
fast.
Don't let us put you off, dude.
Yeah, I am where I am, and I am because. I am all I am because. I just wish I'd had
I've got a little
forewarning
thing is
first.
like, I live on a cul-de-sac and I'm on the corner of it. It goes around the corner. And I say, I love my little corner of the world. I'm happy here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Joshy.
Yo.
Love you, man.
Do you need that in my Joshy voice or my radio voice where it's like, hey, I love you too.
Cool, dude. Coming to you live in 1080p.
In full 720.
No, 1080.
You have Joshy B.
I only have 720.
Oh, sorry. In glory.
We 720. Oh.
So,
Yeah, we're only 720.
That is right.
Oh, hang on. Darth Vader's back.
Yep.
He's had his dinner. What did you have?
It was a hodgepodge stuff that my wife made. It was
Dude,
roasted
vegetables. Think about eating a hot dog.
No, roasted roasted vegetables and hamburger meat.
Ooh. Did you make it into a pate?
No.
Oh, dude, he could have made a sarnie with that.
I love Mod Podge days out the freezer section. You've just got like 5 nuggets, a handful of chips, a few fish fingers and stuff. You just whack it all together in the oven and be like, yeah, man, do that. I actually brought stuff. Yeah. I actually brought stuff today to deliberately do that with.
Dude, that can't be a Mod Podge if you've bought it deliberately to do. You can't do
What
that.
happens if I... No, but what happens if I use some of these things before and I have one left of something? But me still being a growing lad, I probably won't eat it all.
Really?
I'll probably still eat all that. I haven't even told you what I got.
What you got?
What you doing?
Weren't me.
Oh, I tried to drop the arm. I was trying to test fit to see if it would work the way I want it to.
Did it?
But I think it's only going to go one. No, I think it's only going to go one way.
Dude, that's the trouble with arms, you see. They're either left and right or upside down side.
No, I've got it on the right side. It's the right arm. The way I wanted to do it, I didn't want the lance going straight up in the air. I was wanting to put it out forward, but it won't. I can't put it forward like this, like he's charging with it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I have to cut the arm around a little bit to make it work.
Ouch. Painful.
Nah, he won't feel a thing. He's a vampire.
Oh, it'll grow back.
Yep.
Hey, there's one thing. If it don't work, you know, you can always blame Joshy. Dooby.
11 times out of 9, it's normally my fault. I keep saying this.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Although I will keep on saying I am guilty until I'm proven innocent.
Dude, I've got your back. Run away.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm on him. You can run. Don't worry. Quick escape while you can.
It's a good job you know my sense of humour, you know.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Dude, I've got to have a laugh. You know I have.
I know.
If you're not laughing, I kind of worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you do. Thank you. You know what? I might have honey on toast again for my supper. I had it again last night.
Hey, that sounds good.
I couldn't stop eating it the last 2 days I've had it.
I've missed mine over the weekend.
Fenris, behave.
No, I don't know how to behave.
So I've missed mine over the weekend. I haven't had any. Pineapple spray, pineapple.
Put it as strawberries.
Throw a couple of watermelons on there for good measure.
I'm trying to paint it.
I think Josh is calling for a whole fruit salad on this one.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Cracking jokes like that. Oh, dear.
Wait a minute. Did I hear something about fruit salad?
What do you mean? No, I'm not. There was no jokes or references to it, dude. I've not been on Twitch this weekend, so I haven't seen any.
Even Fenris knows what I'm on about.
Technically, Fenris is uncle-in-law.
I'm going to say good.
Yeah, I've got to be.
Oh, dear.
Believe me, a particular bee knows I am very encourageable, and I will pick with people, very much so, and get them going.
Just don't throw me under the bus at that stage, Fenris, please. I'll ask you all the things. Just don't do that.
Oh, believe me, I will. Like I said, I was keeping the hammock warm earlier as it was.
So when I come to America and Colorado is the first place I visit without visiting or telling you guys first, don't be surprised.
Yeah.
Look at the screen.
Oh,
hang on.
It's a bus.
Josh is under the bus.
Oh, you've done it, yeah, you did it.
We need him down at the bottom. He needs the underneath sprue. So he's under the bus.
You need to rotate the camera around.
Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Let me do something here.
Under the bus.
There we go. There we go. Joshy's under the bus.
Awesome. Awesome.
I knew I'd got something to pop out at some point. Oh dear. That thanks to
Well, if you
Fenric.
do that, I hope it's after the screen's finished, mate, because I don't think Connie would allow that.
I'll just sit here in my shorts. Put my feet
Yes,
up.
please do, like me.
It says that's grey, but I can't see how if it's metal. So
It's one of those ones you can stick a bit of leg on the table as well and get away with it now as well, seeing as it's.
You know, I like Tamiya glue somewhat, but
no, you haven't. Have you?
What?
Spilt it?
No.
Oh.
No, I said I like Tamiya glue, but there's only one slight problem. It ends up taking forever to dry, and trying to hold a piece in at an angle, it's
Dude,
not
it
wanting
depends
to
on the
set.
temperature. Ambient temperature.
I actually, for some of the stuff, I like the yellow or the orange cap better, the slightly thicker stuff.
Yeah.
What's that
Yeah,
stuff
here in the
Terry had the other day?
Blood?
No, I think he was using
No, that was
super
on
glue.
his. He was using something. He was using a new Tamiya one, was it, or something? I don't know what it was, but it was in a grey topped bottle, if I remember rightly.
Oh, I don't know about
He was literally using it the other day.
that. Might be a what's the name glue, CA glue or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I got a feeling this guy
Maybe
is
if
going to
he's
be
lurking and
harder.
listening.
This guy's going to be hard as hell to paint because there's stuff up underneath the horse's mane. God, these guys.
Dude, have you painted it?
No.
I was going to say, Tamiya does not like working with paint. So if you've got paint in the way, that's why it's taking forever.
Oh no, I haven't. No, I haven't put. I haven't painted them yet. I was putting them together first.
Okay, sorry.
Oh yeah. I know Tamiya paint does not act well with
paint.
With paint already on.
Yeah, Tamiya glue paint. Doesn't
it'll
bond in it.
Yeah, it'll actually eat the paint.
Yeah, chews the paint and leaves the plastic.
Yep. I've actually got a couple that I used the Tamiya paint to get the paint off so I could glue it on.
Was me dooby. It was Joshy.
So how you doing, Tasha?
I'm doing okay. Getting there slowly.
Tasha, you can join in, you know.
I'm just enjoying the laugh.
We're just taking the mick out of Joshy.
Why not?
I was going to say she's getting some really good, impressive tips off Joshy at the moment on how not to do diamond art.
You're trying to do diamond art?
I think so. Do you know what? I actually really like this.
Dude, I thought you were in the packing department.
Why are my shorts hanging out again, are they? Sorry.
No, you're playing with more dots than the dots on the board. You do know the object is to... What?
Oh, he's got watermelon juice.
Is that?
Oh, melon
juice. No, it's calling for a melon. It's calling him a melon. Calling you a melon.
See, if John was here, I'd have called you a banana.
That is absolutely delicious.
Yeah, I like melon juice.
Mate,
Gala melon.
pound. Iceland, I got this from a pound.
Yeah. Dave stopped going in Iceland. I don't know why. Because I used to like it when he went in.
Probably because caricature was always in there.
Could be.
Oh, son of a...
Two pants.
What have you done now?
Oh, it just doesn't want to stick.
Scratch the glue off. Start again.
Oh no, it's different arm this time.
Oh. How many arms are you sticking on the poor guy?
As many as I can put on there.
Okay.
That way I can call him a hand job.
Connie, that wasn't me. Dooby dooby.
Ears are burning.
Cookie crumble.
It's late enough I can get away with that now.
Really?
Yes.
Well, over here it's 11:15, mate. So you say what you want. Just remember, it's only 6:15 in America.
Yeah.
So
is the stream not based in the States?
The stream's based wherever I want it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's wherever my market is at the time. Because literally, if I look at my analytics on my channel, it's all European anyhow. I don't have any stateside people watching anymore.
Well, we have Rodney in.
Yeah, we had Rodney and we had
watching, I think.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Randall.
Was that my handsome man in the background shouting then?
Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, it's so tempting to do this on that. I need to figure out what I did with those bases. Aha.
What type of stream is Connie running? Just a hangout, and sometimes I must admit I do feel like a frat mother, fraternity mother sometimes. It's called a Hobbyists Hangout. I don't claim to, yeah.
Underground, overground, wombling free. The wombles of Wimbledon, common is he.
Screw.
Josh.
You know, you got shouted at for singing on your video.
Did I?
That also goes for everybody else's.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Wombles will sue you, but
you're telling me off now.
I'm not telling you off, dude. I'm not. But I just don't want to be having to fight YouTube nuns again. Those buggers can get quite vicious.
Wow. Dude.
What have I done, Mike? What have I done, Mike? I can see that comment on my TV.
Mike?
Mike at Smith Speeds.
What have you done?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all I looked up.
Hey, take them
You
in
just
hand
saw
and
that
sort them
comment.
out. I don't think that's possible.
Especially Joshy.
I really don't think that's possible.
Yeah.
All right, Randall,
Oh, Randall says,
we'll have to keep an eye out for that.
yeah, Twitch channel. Yeah,
RDE trains. Cool.
on Twitch.
Sarah Jane's in. Hey, Sarah Jane.
Sarah Jane's back, and she
Sarah
says she has a special request for singing from Joshy.
Oh, dear.
So does that mean I can't sing?
Yeah, I just have
I did
to.
ask earlier about it.
All right.
I know what I can do, Josh, and you can't stop me.
You rebel.
Wacka, 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 wacka. Wax on, wax off.
One
right. I'll just get my little monkey out.
Are you going to get your minky?
Gonna get me monkey. Oh, there's
Is that what you're calling it nowadays?
You got the monkey, and you got Gwil.
Look at that.
And there's Gwildor.
Dude, where did you get the monkey?
I brought it, believe it or not, I brought it from Barmouth. I brought it from Barmouth about 5 years ago.
Wow, that is cool.
Say again. No, not Bournemouth. Barmouth. Gwildor, stand up. There we go. Yeah, there's Bournemouth and Barmouth. Barmouth is in Wales. Bournemouth is down south.
Oh, right. I think that's cool, that monkey.
It's my son and me.
Too, but the monkey does, like, wiggle. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
See what I did there? See what I did?
Yeah.
I shall put him just there so you can see him whilst I go and make myself a very small cup of coffee.
Put the dragon back. Thank you.
That is that's Gwildor.
Gwildor.
Do you want the fart ninja as well?
No. Because I haven't got one.
Fart ninja.
They're actually quite popular all over a well-known seller's place.
Oh, why won't it work? There we go.
Oh, that was wet. Oh, really?
So Fenris, you can imagine the amount of fun me and my friend had the one night when we found these in the shop. We didn't leave that shop for a good hour.
Oh, yeah.
They played with every one of them.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they set them up all over the place.
Oh, yes, we did. Oh, yes, we did. Not denying any of that.
Did you set them all onto sensor mode as well?
Well, mate, why do you think we were in the shop for so long? It took us 30 seconds to set them all up, and the next hour watching old ladies walk around the corner and they're going, "Oh, Jonathan, we have to..." What was that? What was that? What was that?
Oh.
And of course, obviously, the staff would know what we're doing as well, because they were walking past while us pair were cracking ourselves laughing in the eye. Literally, we were crying. Absolutely crying.
Priceless.
Right, I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee.
All right.
We might let you.
And I'm just going to mute myself in case anything happens, like the fire alarm goes off at any random. Wow, 31% on battery.
Oh.
I'll be right.
Have you had a new
Well,
battery?
you have all the other apps on your phone turned off?
Yes, they're all turned off, yeah. I have been on for like 3 hours nearly, haven't I? 11, 8, 9. Yeah.
Now, just FYI, Sprue, it's about
25 past
11:30.
11.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching, Chuck. Don't worry.
Okay.
Connie, there was no stopping him the night, love. He was on till 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, no.
Well, I was
He
just
was a
reminding him.
rebel
I
without
didn't
a
know if
cause.
he had made arrangements.
Yeah, and I thank you for it.
You made sure my big handsome man gets a hug from me then when you see him later.
Oh, I will do. Do you want me to give him a Juicy Lucy?
Yeah, give him a big
no, I'll
smack
send
kiss
you
on the
that
side
one.
of his cheek for
Yeah. Bit of tongue action as well, dude. I'll just send him a photo again of me in the shower. And on that note, I'm going to go make myself a coffee.
I wondered if you were going for that coffee.
Yeah, hurry up and go get that coffee, Joshy.
Running all the way.
We not throw you under the bus again. Much.
Yet. I think the hammock is in catch mode right now anyhow, so. Oh.
Okay. We will get that as soon as he comes back, Sarah Jane. And then once he does, maybe I'll see if he can clip it and
Yes,
see if
because
we
it
can get
is,
it to
isn't
you.
it?
So when he comes back, we will have him sing, and then I will ask him to clip it, and I'll see if I can have him send it to me and see if we can get it off to you somehow, so you can keep a hold of it.
Happy birthday to you.
We'll have him sing it in the Marilyn Monroe style.
Happy birthday.
God.
That'll suit him.
Happy
God.
birthday.
You know which version I'm talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Josh
Yep.
Spruce singing it right now.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Could be worse. We could do the Renaissance version of the Happy Birthday Dirge.
No. It needs to be the Marilyn Monroe version.
Yeah.
For Miss Sarah.
Yeah, I kind of got where I don't like that version now. Marilyn Monroe version I love. No, the other.
The
mainly
Ren
because,
version.
yeah, mainly because a certain individual just ruined it for me. Mainly because he's a plank, and I wish they would get rid of him. Yet they haven't, and I'm still kind of salty about that.
Well, just remember, karma happens sooner or later.
Yeah, I know.
And the whole situation, the whole situation worked better for you.
Yeah, I know. I just
sit
it's
back and
still
watch
It's still
fireworks.
irritating on certain things. Would have liked it. Would have liked it to end a little differently for it, but
Just gonna mute a minute.
All right,
okay.
Dana.
I want to eat some crisps.
Uh-oh.
And you know what crisps sound like?
Not unless you're sharing.
Cheese and onion.
No, we want you sharing. You've got to share.
Cheese and onion hula hoops.
Ooly boops.
Yep, ooly boots.
Oh, I like ooly boops.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
Down here, that's why.
I know where I've got my scrapey tool. Come on, I've got 5 minutes to spare. Where's my scrapey tool? Come here. There. Go back there. You go back there. Oh, really?
14 or so still watching. I appreciate everybody spending your evening with us.
Yeah.
And let's see, how many thumbs up on my side? 37 thumbs up. Awesome. And so far, through, as far as Josh is concerned, I have yet to have any notifications about violations on my lives yet.
Violence?
Violations.
Oh, I thought you said violence.
No.
No, I haven't had any violations on my
No, I haven't.
warnings or anything yet.
Yeah. I've had it
For
for
any
some
reason.
of these
For any
music.
reason.
Yep.
Perfect.
God, these models are absolutely beautiful. What's the date on these things? Oh, 2021. Okay. This is absolutely brand new sculpts then. And they're getting reboxed.
Look at that. 20 minutes to clean one exhaust. Really? Bro, you're slowing down.
No, getting more
Taking
precise.
your time.
Yep, taking your time.
After the workmanship I saw on Festa's stream today, I was tempted to say, that's it, I give up. There was so much work.
Oh, the one who did that, oh God, who did the one car,
the
race car. I
the
didn't.
banana car. Yes. Oh my God. Oh, yeah.
There goes Darth Vader again.
I'm kind of glad I didn't get my pictures in with today, because yeah.
Yeah. I know. I would have. Yeah. There was stuff I was wanting to turn that I keep wanting to put on there, and I keep putting it off because I'm just like, oh my God, the amount of.
Well, I put my Warhammers up, and I thought, dude, have you seen what's gone up as well? And I thought,
yeah, but
no.
Yeah, but nobody
Yeah,
had Warhammer on there.
but that's yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nobody doing the Warhammer stuff.
And then when
and what you and Lindsay do is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
Lindsay put his red truck up, his wrecker.
Oh, his green one, yeah.
Oh, and I sort of like looked at that and thought, I need to take mine down. I really do need to take mine down.
No.
You do stunning work, Sprue. Honestly, I mean, y'all really do. Both of you. You have your own style of and ways of doing things, and both your work is beautiful in its own way. Absolutely. And I will keep saying it until you believe it.
Every day.
Shut up, you.
Oh, Josh,
Joshy, you've got a request in chat.
you have a special request.
Oh, not
Somebody would like you
again.
to sing happy birthday. Happy
Oh.
happy birthday. Can you do the Marilyn Monroe version? The one where she's singing. You know which one I'm talking
Happy
about?
birthday to you. That one.
Yes.
Yes.
Do I have to kiss the person afterwards as well? Because if it's the president, I'm not going to be too happy about it.
You can kiss me instead.
No. Just clip the video when you're finished and send it to me and I will make sure Sarah gets it so she can listen to it quite often.
Oh, it's for Sarah, is it?
That will be my birthday gift to her. That will be my birthday gift to her.
Dude, Sarah wants a birthday song. Give the lady what she wants.
Well, I can either do a video one, send it to Connie, or I can just do it now.
Just do it on
Throw him
stream
under a
and
bus.
then we'll clip it at the end.
Yeah, we'll edit it the hell.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Happy birthday.
Yeah, we'll make sure he has a little
Right.
Kermit just in his throat.
Yeah, we'll give him a Kermie.
Yeah, that's all right. Anxiety's not going through my chest at the moment. It's fine. I'm okay. Right, so, do I have to wear the dress or am I just stalling for time?
No, you just stalling.
You're just stalling for time.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Bloody diamond dots.
Joshy. He
You're
did say please.
Yeah. Ah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Sarah. Happy birthday to Sarah. Can't do it. Happy birthday, mwah, to you. Mwah. There you go.
Oh, funny. Flipping.
Yes, very good, Joshy.
Now do it
Happy
properly.
birthday, Sarah.
Happy birthday, Sarah.
Great foot meat nuts.
Oh, she said you have to do it again for Natasha. Now, when's Natasha's birthday?
Tomorrow.
Next year.
Oh, is it tomorrow also?
Next year.
Yes.
It's like my birthday, Tasha. You have one every year, don't you? Yeah, excellent.
Yep.
Right, folks. I'm afraid I've got
Good
to
night.
go. I don't want
Good
to.
night,
Have a good one. I'll
Sprue.
see
But
you.
I've got to.
Sprue, I will see you in the morning.
Oh, cool.
I should be up. I should be up, be able to catch the stream because my wife's leaving out early in the morning, so she'll probably wake me up. So
All
I
right.
will be on the phone at least.
All right, dudes.
All right.
Connie Sweets. Nighty night. Joshy.
Nighty night. Sleep well.
All right.
Buzz off.
Yo, take it easy. I remember that one. Like, bloody diamond dots.
Good night, all. Take care. Much love.
Good night.
Enjoy.
Much love.
See you in a bit, dude.
Oh,
Give Arky a big hug for me as well.
Mike says, Joshy, also, you will be laying in bed tonight and you will find a diamond dot in the most unusual place. Don't ask how it got there.
I'm asking no questions on this one, actually. I don't want to know the answers or where they're possibly going to be outcoming from.
And Sarah Jane said, had a birthday last year, but thought I'd be greedy and have another one this year. And everybody's saying goodnight to Spru, and he's waving back at us. Good night, Spru.
Give Arky a big hug for us, dude, please.
Yes.
All right. I don't know how he fits down in there. How does that go the frick in there? Oh, for frack's sake.
I really hope Tom Jones watches tonight. I might have a chance on getting on the chair then. Oh, not the chair, so I know the voice, that's the one.
Oh, Josh, I didn't ask. How did the other stream go earlier?
The other, which one? The one that I was
the one you were.
participating in, or the one
How did the well, I should say, how many videos did you comment on earlier?
I've lost count, but don't worry, there's more to. I've still got more to do.
Oh, okay.
Put it like this: even the comments in the videos comments have that comment in there. Trust me, anybody who commented on these videos is going to be. In the one of them, there's like 35 comments, so I've just gone in and commented on that comment, and then commented on every other comment. So 35 people will get that comment up through. So that, and like I said, in some of them, I can't remember if I've done it once or twice, but some of them could have 3 or 4 in there. I've just gone in there and repeated it because I forgot which ones I've done it in. Yeah,
Epic.
I can be a git sometimes.
Epic.
Oh, car livery. Saw that. I got sidetracked.
But yeah, it's safe to say that I am blocked and banned from that channel and chat quite now, which I'm quite proud to say because that's the first time I've ever been sort of rebellious like that on here.
Yeah, well,
poop happens, and it felt quite good at the time. So
I like that. Did you paint that? That is awesome.
which is a point. I need to comment on tonight's live as well, actually, just to
drive it home.
Well, not really drive it home, just to
bring it up.
Let people know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, if it needs to go personal, which it won't do, Facebook's always the next option. Like I said, Liverpool ain't that far away from me, so that's always another option. I've been there for a while, actually, to be fair. Last time I was there was a few years ago, a couple of years ago at Christmas. I had some work up there. The good thing about my job when it does come around again, even though it is mostly seasonal, but
yeah, it's like
I travel.
Festival for me was seasonal
Yeah.
because I had an opportunity to take it on the road, but I wasn't guaranteed work where I was going. And now with being in the union, I could take my card and travel, but I don't have the desire to travel now like I did back then. So I could have had work Monday through
Well, plus
Friday.
your kid,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I have
But yeah,
to
I would have had
respond.
work
That's
Monday through
okay. That's
Friday
awesome, Sarah.
with electrical work and then doing fair on the weekend, even if I wasn't working for, if I wasn't getting paid by entertainment, there was other stuff I could do. I'd at least have money coming in to be able to get back home with, which is my biggest concern. They were like, well, we can't guarantee we can get you on with the cabs. And I'm like, then there's no point in me going to Arizona, because if I don't have the money from the weekend doing cab rides, then I don't know if I can get home. Because at the time I was virtually living paycheck to paycheck. That was before I was married and still living at home. Because it took most of the money I made in Vegas to get home.
Yeah,
And I
Mike
still
says he's
hate.
quite impressed that he banned you, Josh. I was actually surprised I didn't get
Is what,
timed
sorry?
out in another stream that somebody's a mod on.
Yeah, I was surprised I
But I
didn't
figured
have
if they
the comment
had,
removed.
I was kind of hoping they almost would have, because the host of that channel would have flattened them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I'm sure it
What was
really
that? I
irked him
heard
to
my
find
name
out that
mentioned. So
Oh, it
the
was in
host of that channel
Festus.
actually popped in. Yeah, Colin. And he
Yeah.
actually stopped in and said hi to us.
Yep. Yeah, Colin stopped in
He
for a
gave
little
us a
bit
shout out.
early. Yep. Gave us a shout out, and somebody actually plugged their live stream during the show, and he ignored the comment. Didn't say anything about it, and then brought up our noonday stream almost immediately after seeing that, I think, because he saw a comment from me, and he was talking about us having our stream at noon.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that got under a particular person's skin, but
skin.
Yeah. All right.
Well, like I said, I
I heard my
noticed
name
that
mentioned.
mod,
34, 35.
So I heard my name
that's okay.
mentioned. I
I
didn't
just
know
hit my happy
what
little.
was said. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. Time delay.
Oh, you're fine.
Shield 35. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. I think I'm actually going to do a diorama of this. I think I'm going to do these guys as a diorama. I may just need to find a. Oh, I do have. Oh, yes, I do. I've got 12-inch rounds over on the other side of the shed. What?
So I'm just flicking diamond dots everywhere again.
Oh.
Oh.
Thought you were talking about me talking about having something that's 12 inches across the room.
We can have that discussion later if you want. That does sound quite interesting.
No, reading the comment. reading chat.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what it was that my name got mentioned on. I heard Connie say my name, and it was like I didn't know what the comment was it was for.
Oh, there's one said, Happy New Year, Joshy. With time delay, you might get this December 31st.
Whoops, we just lost crafting bungee mama.
Yeah, she went dark. Her phone may have died. There she is. She's back.
Okay.
Hiya.
Hello again.
Phone at it again.
Yeah, doing its usuals.
I think I know. Yeah, I've just seen the comment that Mike put about me getting banned.
Yeah.
I felt like a naughty school child, mate. I felt rebellious.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a 12-inch and grab some of this foam that I've got laying around. I may work on this for a little bit too. I may do that in the weeks to come.
Oops.
All right. Oh.
Bloody things.
Right.
Got a little system working here, and it's actually working out quite well.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's easy. You know, you get into a rhythm with it.
Yeah.
I find
And like I
it
said, I'm
really
very partial
relaxing.
to. That's why I like doing the single. I don't like using the multiple. I tried, and it was more of a headache to get them all lined up on the in the tray.
Oh,
the multiple.
That's N scale.
Yeah, you can get a multi one where you can put 3 in.
And they have a pizza slot. Oh.
I'm having trouble picking up one.
Keep putting clay in
What
it.
did you find?
That's a point. Is my tip waxed? I've still got a sticky tip. Oh, dear.
Hey,
I gotta
Steve,
do it because Sprue's.
welcome
I gotta
in.
do it because Sprue's not here. Moist.
Moist.
Num, num, num.
You do that so well.
Thank you. Dang it! I just got an email from Midwest Model Railroad, and there's a company called Summit Custom Cuts, and they have N-scale buildings. They have a Lowe's. They have a Shell gas petrol station. They have a Subway restaurant. Oh, Dave's Coffee Shop from Denny's. They got Taco Bell. They got Domino's. Oh, I did not need to see that. I really did not need to see that. Holy crap! Wow. That just turned it off. Never mind. Jeez Louise. The price they want for their models.
Are they proud of their
them.
project?
Oh yeah, they're proud of them. The Taco Bell alone is $61.88. $61.88. Jeez. Milled in white styrene, including all parts, window glazing, signs, logos, and poster decals. Notch clay tile roofing and detailed assembly. Instruction included with pictures. Parking lot base not included. Must for modelers of modern era railroads. Some model building and painting skills required. It's 115 millimeters by 176 millimeters by 35 millimeters. Yeah, that's N scale, all right. And for the U.S. guys, it's 4.5 inches by 3 inches by 1 inch and 3/8 inches. Yeah.
N scale's really, really small, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I showed you the difference in the N scale between 35 basically the HO scale.
Yeah, you were doing it with the Warhammer of the week, I remember. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was right, because we were talking about sizes and scales.
Yeah. Yeah, I did
Yeah, they're
started
talking
the stream
about
with the
model scales.
Yeah. Yeah, basically the closest I can come in model scale is 1/144 as opposed to 1/48 scale. That's what HO's or 184, sorry. But still, it's, yeah, minuscule. Oh, that flag is going to be fun to paint. God, these guys are going to be fun to paint. Holy crap. And she's going to be an absolute blast. This one's actually a female vampire with the banner, with the flag. Just want to see how it's going to sit. If I want to sub-assembly her or not. If I need to do a sub-assembly on her. Maybe not. No, I won't have to sub-assembly her. Nah, I can do it without sub-assembly. That's the other thing I like. I end up doing half the time with 40K stuff. Is I start it, or even any miniature, I start it and see if I can get a paintbrush into places and decide on whether or not I need to do a sub-assembly on it. Of course, it helps if I don't have shaky hands while I'm trying to do this.
Yeah, I'm starting to think now that I should put these on something that isn't made out of bounceable plastic. It's not trying to catch a flea with a pair of bloody chopsticks.
Yeah.
Tasha's sat there going, oh, he's doing that wrong, he's doing this wrong, he shouldn't be pressing that down there, not enough wax on his tip.
No.
Yeah, Sarah Jane, I wish, yeah, I don't do Taco Bell. I learned my lesson ages ago that my body does not like Taco Bell. Of course, we have a saying around here. It's not Taco Bell. It's Toxic Bell, because after you eat it, yeah, you're rather rank to be around. And I won't eat it because I actually worked at one for a couple months.
I like their chicken quesadillas without the jalapeno sauce.
Yes. Yeah, I used to get the soft shell taco supremes when they had the 10-pack for like $20. And then I found out they did a 10-pack of burritos, and I'd get the burrito supremes, get a 10-pack, and there was a heater at the bowling alley I worked at back in the office, and I'd put the box on the hot plate and leave it on the hot plate all night, and had an absolute blast. I'd eat Taco Bell all night. No. Oh, you plank. Shit.
All right, this piece is busting all to hell.
I thought it was actually staying together, and I moved my finger, and it fell apart. Gotta wait for the glue to. Gotta hold this until the glue dries. It's so much fun.
Did we know David DS Models has popped in?
Yes, how you
Hey,
doing?
DS Models.
Yeah, I didn't know if we did or not.
Yeah. No, I just saw him. Thank you very much.
No, it's okay. I just saw Teresa's comment to me.
Oh, son of a
biscuit.
I'm gonna find some glue for this stuff.
Yeah. All right, there we go. We got our arm to stick. Yay. Jeez.
Yeah, Dave. If you're hanging out and want to join us, I can. Yeah, there's the link.
Yeah, Sarah,
Yeah, there's the light
I've
green
slowly.
top.
Yeah, it's quick drying, but it's yeah, I probably layered too much on there, and that's why it was why I was having problems with it actually adhering. Was I put a real thick glob on it.
I like this kit except for the pieces on this one sprue. Because they break and paint chips off of.
God, I need to pull out the micro glasses. Can't see squat. Oh, jeez Louise. That and having sausage fingers is not helping one bit.
Sausage fingers ain't that bad.
It is when these guys are so freaking tiny and fiddly. I forgot why I didn't do certain factions from Warhammer 40K because of this. Like the Star Weaver that Lindsay was doing. I absolutely love that model.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful model. But I actually did one a couple years ago when on 9th edition they had there was a faction that was basically the entire army was all bikes, all the air bikes like that. And I actually did an entire army of those bikes and actually sold it to a guy. And it was just like, ugh. Sorry, Sarah. She's like, it's like sausage? Question mark. Now I'm hungry. Oh. Oh, God, my back.
Yeah, that one that I saw in the magazine today, it was looked like a goblin or it wasn't an orc. It was pretty much like a goblin. He looked like he was riding. Imagine Slimer from Ghostbusters. Imagine something like that, but it was like reddy pink and it had legs.
Yes.
No arms or nothing. It looked.
It's a goblin on Squiggoth. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I just thought for $9.99, fair enough, you get that in the magazine, but I'm not spending a tenner on that. I might as well just put it towards something else. Spend 20 quid, 30 quid, and get a bigger model.
Yeah.
Something that I actually like as well. Buying it for the sake of buying it because it's a Warhammer.
Yeah, there's quite a few models from in the 40K stuff, and actually even in the Age of Sigmar stuff that I'm just like, I so want it, but I'm like, I can't justify the price tag on it. And one in particular is the dragons.
Yeah,
There's
I
a couple
was
of
saying, as much as I
absolute
like
beautiful dragons that I for the life of me I can't justify doing. Yeah, 37. I think it's the one I wanted.
Yeah, I randomly found myself watching Warhammer tabletop gaming. It literally just popped up after I think it was Terry's live that was on.
Hey, Lady Sam, welcome in again.
Terry's live had ended, and say again, Connie.
Lady Sam is in again.
Lady Sam just checked back in. She's saying it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 30 degrees Celsius. Second time around in chat. She's saying good morning.
In other words, she's gone to bed.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, she's gone to bed and gotten back up, and we're back on it again. And
we're still here.
Yeah, and it's Monday morning for them. Yep. Oh.
I was going to say 10 past 12 here, so technically it's mid-afternoon for those guys now.
Yeah. Depending on what, Lady Sam, what part of, no, she's in New Zealand?
New Zealand's a place I'd like to go to.
Yeah.
No, it's probably 11 a.m.
Yeah, 11 hours front. So yeah, 10 past 11.
New South Wales.
New South Wales. Oh, okay.
That's Australia.
Yeah, 11 a.m. Yeah.
Well, like I said, I figured out an easy way for me to figure it out. Because I can just stay 4 hours ahead of us. But it's the opposite. In other words, where it's nighttime here, it's morning over there.
Yeah. can't get her head in the right position. Actually, I don't even know if that's the right head. Oh, there we go. Well, I keep knocking it about.
Oh, now that's a compliment. The live stream is better than the NFL Super Bowl. Ouch.
Ouch.
Yeah, the only thing I liked about the Super Bowl used to be were the commercials.
Yes.
But now they do the commercials. I mean, they'll show you the commercials for, the week before, and the commercials have gone all dookie.
Yeah.
Not like they used to be.
Companies would pay a fortune for their adverts to put up, wouldn't it, during the NFL Super Bowl?
Yeah, no, that's the one.
I can't remember
Yeah,
the
it
last time
is.
I watched the Super Bowl. I think it was when the Panthers were in it.
Yeah, the only time I've watched the Super Bowl is the 2 times the Panthers have gone to the Super Bowl, and both times I basically looked at it and said, why did I bother?
Yeah.
Because they choked both times, and both times it's the only time I've ever lost a bet to my father while betting on the NFL. Was both times the Panthers went to the Super Bowl.
I don't think I've ever watched it, to be fair.
I can't get the head in place. Yep. I can't get this head in place.
Yeah. Rodney says the Kitten and Puppy Bowl is better than the Super Bowl.
Oh, the Puppy Bowl has always been better than the Super Bowl. I mean, how can you
Well,
go wrong with a
Narragansett got the
bunch of puppies
500.
running around?
Yeah.
Oh, for frack's sake. God.
Guys, is Daytona weekend already? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus, is it really? Yeah, it's February, so yeah.
Surely is February. And don't forget, there's an extra day in the month this year.
Oh, yeah. Leap year.
Leap year. I can't remember exactly how far we'd be off, but if we hadn't have gone from the Gregorian, from the Caesarean calendar to the Gregorian, we'd have been off like, I think it's like 2 weeks or something, 3 weeks.
Well, if you look at it, it's 1 week, 1 day every 4 years.
Yeah.
So that's like 25 days every 100 years. So in 400 years would be off 100 days.
Yeah, I love the old. I love the whole way the world works with everything.
Well, and time is pretty much a manufactured thing anyway, if you think about it.
Yeah. It was 17. What was it? 17 something 17 something 6 56 46 if Russians and the Russian calendar whose calendar was it now? So the guy's YouTuber that I watch, he just does loads of videos about everything, like absolutely everything. And I forgot what days it was now and what month. But yeah, they pretty much go from like a Thursday and just miss out like a week, 3 or 2 weeks, and just cut out those 2 weeks in the calendar. So they go from 1 day, so I think it's like 14 days or something. I can't remember which one of the guys the guy's called Vsauce. He does a load of documentaries and stuff. I just haven't watched it in a while for me to remember that much about it. I'm just waffling on now, so I'll be quiet and do my diamond dots.
No, you're fine.
No, you're all right.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, Rodney says happy birthday to all you leap year babies, and then 1776 may have been the year he was talking about. And Sarah Jane says, yeah, her body clock has never been in sync with the human 24-hour clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was 1776. And I want to say it's September that he lost 14 days in the calendar. I can't remember. I might have to finish the nose and call it a night.
Yeah.
Not that I want to call it a night, it's just, phone battery permitting, it's gone to 10%.
Yeah. You got stuff to do. And my back's getting tired on me tonight.
Yeah, I'm about wiped out myself. All right.
I'm going to stop streaming with
So what do you say? We've got it's about 17 after, so why don't we give it about another 15, 20 minutes?
Yeah, rolled a 7:30.
How does that sound, everybody?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
We'll call it at half.
Ah.
What'd you do?
What'd you do?
So I've got to carry a bag specifically in no randomly placed area of my room. I just came in here and put it on the floor, just bag of shopping with some stuff in it. Put it on the floor down there, and every time I'm going into here to stab one, just hearing something ping and hit that carrier bag every so often. So I know they're over in that direction. It's just that these ones are black. The ones that were firing off earlier on are bright yellow, so they're easier to find. The ones that are firing off that way are black.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. All right.
They're
You
either
will
black
find that
or very, very,
you will
very, very,
find
very dark
random
blue.
you will find that you will find random dots now forever.
Yep.
That's fine by me. It'll give me something to do. If I get bored one day, just pick them off the floor.
Yeah, you can don't walk around
19,
with
18.
no socks on. You end up stuck up on your foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, my niece had that problem for a while in her room because she kicked one of hers over.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Joshy, Teresa does say make sure you cover all the uncovered sticky bits up. So just basically fold the sheet back over it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will do. I will do. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Maybe I won't come back over.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
18.
At 8, Rodney's going on to a model railroad stream. That's probably Sidetrack Sunday, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
I think it's Rainbow Bell this week. I'm not sure. And
Let's
in
see.
15 minutes, I think I saw the thing pop up. Well, Tom's trains, nope, that was earlier. Tag was earlier. And you did do a good job, Joshy. But the thing is, did you enjoy doing it?
Thank you. You know what? That's actually quite fun. It is actually quite fun.
Did you find it relaxing though? Some people can get really
Stunt
relaxed with
hanger's
it.
going right now. Apparently.
Huh?
Stunt hanger. I can't think of his name.
Oh, a stunt hanger?
Yeah.
God, I think is that another Terry?
Yeah, I think
It looks,
so.
looks
He's
good,
got a very
Joshy.
good
Looks like
moustache.
Boxcar Jerry went off too. He was streaming 35 minutes ago. Oh, Roy Hardwick did a Timo unboxing. Mail call.
Oh.
I can do some more to it. Why not? Oh, another one.
Most of these are all just videos that popped up today. I don't see other, but all right. Oh.
15. Oh, Ray was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, everybody's saying looks good, Joshy.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you. No, I've had fun with this. It's
And like
not
I
bad
said, I
actually. To be
find it
fair, it is
very
actually really
relaxing.
therapeutic.
Oh, it's one of those things that I say
It's
you can think while you're doing it or not think while you're doing it.
Connie, I do that most days. I'm a bloke.
Well, you know,
No comment.
there are some days you want to think about and focus on one thing. It's a
Yeah,
good way for
yeah.
me anyway to focus my thoughts or not think about anything. It's just,
Yeah, Rodney was saying tonight
trying to
was
get the dots
Nissa
lined up as
J.
pretty as. Oh, Nissy, okay.
Yeah. where does this go in? Where does that go? Ah, there we
But
go.
again, I do thank everybody who's been hanging with us in and out, back and forth. They were a little bit of the unusual stream because we do run for so long, but it's just a hangout. We like when people come in and visit, say hi,
Yeah.
hang with us, join us up on panel. Because this is literally how I started on YouTube. Was hanging out on a stream while sitting at my bench.
Yeah, there's a lot worse ways to spend your Sunday. I know what I meant, even if you didn't. Sunday nights, should I say?
It's alien talk, I get it.
Yeah, gobbledygook, that's the one.
Yeah.
Well, I had just finished a 2-year remodel project of my house. I had, the last of the project's done. I live by myself, so I wanted to do a handicraft. So that's when I kind of found dragon figures to paint. And I was sitting here painting them, listening to Fenris and the other.
Yeah, she started texting me pictures of what she was doing because we were talking on chat, and oh, now I know why
They
it's not
finally
fitting.
convinced me to get a camera.
I think that needs to be
Join them
off.
And join them on panel. And it's pretty much been that way, had my split with that channel, and William and I just started our own, and somehow I
You're
had
doing a lot
hooked up
better.
with the modeling crew, and Sprue and JC and Lindsay and Terry, recently Carl and Diane, or not Carl and Diana, those are some other friends of mine, Carl and
Carl and
Michelle.
Michelle. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's just been a really good hobby.
I was going to say you can call Diane, Carl. Carl Diane, he doesn't mind.
No, Carl and Diane were some friends of mine from Renaissance Festival.
Okay.
And he did some absolutely gorgeous dragon leather armor.
Ooh.
Then
I don't remember them.
you don't remember
Hang on a minute.
the red dragons?
I've seen that photo. I think I've seen that photo. Was that the one I was talking to you about?
Yeah.
So I commented on one. I think I've seen one of your Renaissance photos. I said I love that guy's dragon, that guy's armor, and you said to me he's got that in a few other colours as well.
Yeah.
If I remember rightly. Yeah, that's a gorgeous set of armor. That one.
Yeah.
I don't remember, but then again, half of me doesn't remember a lot of stuff from Carolina the last 2 years. I've kind of been on pins and needles when I've been there.
Okay. Well, this has been a couple years ago, but here you go. Let me pull it up on my computer. Let me see if I can do it this way, so I can show better pictures. Okay, here we go.
Crafting Bungee Mama, what kind of shirt are you wearing? Is that a Winnie the Pooh or is that a?
It's Pluto.
I could tell by the hand that's Pluto.
Yeah, it's
Pluto.
or Pluto. Yeah, the name escaped me. It was like it's a Disney shirt, I think. It's like
Yeah. I do the exact same sometimes. I'm like,
yeah,
who is it again?
yeah. Actually,
Oh, I gotta try to remember how to
oh, I
do
can't
this.
remember.
Oh, present. There we go.
I think it was Pluto that my son actually at one of the Disney breakfasts came over and he got too close to Liam, and Liam just, you know how babies kiss, open mouth, just tongue forward, just bleh, and got him
Yeah.
on the nose. Grabbed his nose and just pulled him over to him and just went smack. Yep,
Wow.
you almost had it.
Okay.
Oh, I do not remember. No,
Yes. He
I
made
don't.
both of those armors.
Yeah, I do not remember those from fair. And I swear I'd remember it if I saw something like that walking around festival. Because oh my
Oh
god, I'd
yeah.
be like, because
That
that's
was 2014.
all right. 2014. I may not have been there for that then. Because I don't think I started coming back until 2015 or 16. I think is whenever Kyle and Liam or Kyle and Bree started doing Morris Troop. Um, oh, God.
Yeah, no, like I said, he made both of those.
Yeah. Uh,
Okay, and let me share this one.
yeah, no,
There is,
no. No, and I would have remembered something like that being at
yeah,
Carolina.
yeah. No, they did both of
Yeah.
those. Or he did. I mean, phenomenal work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That looks like it's based off a Predator mask.
Oh, no, I
Like
forgot.
the design.
No,
Wow, I forgot to put a leg on. When did I wait a minute.
see if I can find some more of my photos.
Did you just say you forgot to put a leg on?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, mate. Best foot forward then on that one.
Yeah, I know. Um,
Oh, William, remember me talking
yes.
about Miles, who used to dress as a fawn at festival? He used to be found a picture of him.
Yes. He's with,
Okay.
is that the one with the Wheeling
He, he,
Rogues?
no,
Or
no,
no?
he was on cast. He was on cast.
Okay.
He actually moved back to Scotland. He speaks Welsh. He used to have a dragon. Couldn't find him with his dragon. I said, I don't have a whole lot of pictures. I took a lot more that aren't on my.
Like the
I
armor.
took more the first few years than I did later.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or is that dipstick?
I didn't realize I was still sharing.
Is
That's
that dip?
dipstick.
Okay.
The gothic, yeah, and the
Yeah, I
samurai.
saw the armor and I was like, wait a minute, that looks familiar. I was like, oh, wait a minute, no, that's dip. That was dipstick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the X.
Where is 20? Where is the lake? Okay, it goes on that side. All right, that's why. All right, it's on that. It's on the next page. Thought I was losing my bloody mind there for a minute, although I probably I
But
don't think I
yeah,
slept well last night, but
but
actually I know I
actually, like I
didn't
said, it's
because
now 7:35. So, and I've got
yeah,
pieces that I've had to glue because the metal on this particular screw is a pain in the butt. Yeah, someone's dipstick. Yeah, my ex.
that's why I was like, yeah,
Let's put it this way: he and someone else have a whole lot in common in some respects. Why I put up with them for as long as I did, I don't know.
yeah, yeah.
But again, I'm glad everybody. We still have 16 people watching, which is phenomenal. Thank you all very
Wow,
much.
thanks guys for hanging out.
But my back's tired. William's back's tired. It's late for Joshy and Tasha.
Yeah.
I'm
So I think
okay.
we're
I'm
all
fine.
Tasha's with me. We both were on a stream earlier this morning. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
way
y'all are
earlier
nuts.
this morning.
Yeah, y'all were nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
y'all were
tired
streaming it.
yet,
Oh
but
my
I'm
God, it's
alright.
early. I mean, 06:30. Yeah,
06:30 and it's still dark outside.
yeah. And in the immortal words of Robin Williams, it's 06:30. What's the O stand for? Oh my God, it's early.
Like God, it's early.
Yes.
So I hope everybody has a great week, and you know where to find us next weekend.
Yep.
You know, same time, same Nut House channel. Um, Tasha and I both, and Josh, y'all pop up at various streams. William might do
Yeah.
a pop up at some point. Who knows?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
I
telling with me because I'll be
He's on a
working.
he's got to readjust the night shift.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be readjusting the night
But
shift this week, so I'll probably be doing crazy things during the day or decide not to go to sleep the night before and catch the early morning streams with people.
but
Why not?
like everybody says, be safe, have a great weekend, and we will see you all next time.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Cheers, Hot Rod. Take it easy, folks.
Bye.
Bye.